diss me, it really got to me.
Hello there, Mrs. Walls. Big Boss says, afternoon, thugs.
Thugs?
Big Boss.
I gotta plug in that phone. I don't want to stream on this one. There's no chat on this one.
Today I'm going to talk about 3 more. One of them being
I left the stand at my house though, because I streamed yesterday. I left the stand at my house.
So how you gonna stream without a stand?
I can borrow a stand so tomorrow. I'm got a stand. I just sit at home.
What a rookie.
I am a rookie.
Rookie mistake, bro.
What?
Don't put your bag on the floor like that, man. What are you, an animal? Raised in a barn? Just throw shit around?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Just throw shit everywhere?
I'll pretend I didn't hear all that.
Gotta plug it in.
Yeah, you got some. I don't have the. I'm buying one on the 18th. I'm buying a plug. They said
I don't even know if I have one, bro.
If you have one, it'd be better because then I don't have to buy one.
I don't even know if I have one. Maybe we could plug it into my computer.
But I'm on the 18th. I'm buying a plug for it, and that's gonna cost me $40.
Nah, don't do that.
You can get one for me?
Don't spend $40 on one.
Well, you just have to get the cord with it, so that's why it's gonna cost.
Who said that?
The guy at the phone store.
So you're gonna buy it at the phone store? That's your first mistake.
So where do I get one if I can't buy one?
Ask me, cause you don't know.
Okay, I'm asking you.
What do you think?
Well, I can't buy one.
Why can't you buy one?
Where can I buy it?
Where? Think, Sir Doyle. Think.
I could go to a phone repair store.
A phone repair store. Probably cheaper than the phone store, but keep thinking. Let's get more options.
I could get one from you.
No, not an option.
How can I get it?
Think.
I don't know.
Stop quitting so easy, man. It's annoying.
I could go to a dollar store, but then again,
Dollar store.
Where would I get an iPhone plug at a dollar store?
What part of that is an iPhone?
Apple. It's Apple.
No, what part of the cord is an iPhone? That part in your hand.
Yeah.
That's called the lightning drive. Or the lightning port. The other port is called a USB drive. A USB port.
I didn't know that.
The USB port has nothing to do with iPhone.
Yeah.
So all you got to do is get a plug that has a USB port. Not that it has an iPhone.
Okay.
Anything could have a USB port. Samsung, iPhone.
So where would I go for it?
The 99-cent store, bro.
Then I'll go. Could I go get one at Dollar Tree? Would I have to go to the 99-cent store out there?
Dollar Tree probably has it too, man. You
Really?
want to run over there?
Yeah, let's run
Take
over
the cord. No, I'm saying here. I'll just plug it into my computer for now.
All right.
That should charge.
I was gonna say, I'm not giving up. Even though I didn't get that job, I'm gonna go look for another job. I'm not giving up. I've gotten jobs in the past. I've gotten jobs in the past. So
I've got jobs in the past.
And I've had injuries in the past too. So I figured we could probably look online for more jobs.
Let's think first. That was a bit far. You still ready? You still willing?
Yeah.
That far?
The what?
You'd be willing to go that far?
Go what?
Three buses
Sure.
every day?
Sure. You found one?
I'm just asking, bro. I said we gotta think about this.
Yeah, but I didn't get that job. How do I
Just
know?
in terms of vicinity. Because Syosset's even further. You were looking at Syosset.
I don't want Syosset because the streets are dangerous and I don't want to get hit. I don't mind a long ride, but not where I have to cross dangerous streets. Because when that Syosset drops you over to a certain spot, and then you have to walk on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not walking on the highway to get to Syosset.
Alright, a lot of chat action. Traveler, hey guys. Neve, hey. IDG, are these NPC from GTA? Wow, that's a lot of three-letter words. How about this one? FUB. Justine, welcome back home. Thank you so much. Feels so good. Feels so nice and cozy to see you. Thank you so much for being so welcoming. Dark Knight, love from Ireland, brother. Hey, your people. The Dark Knight from Ireland, Sir Doyle. Is that you?
That's me, Irish.
You're the Dark Knight from Ireland?
I am the Dark
Black
Knight.
Monday?
I'm the real Dark Knight from Ireland because my great-great-grandfather was Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
There you
the
go.
real Black Knight from Ireland.
Let's go.
Well, he was from Scotland, but he was also from Ireland. He was part Irish and part Scottish, and he was part black, albino black, and he was living in Scotland, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
So he was from Ireland, living in Scotland.
Yeah, he actually was a black man.
He was
albino
black or real black?
Albino black.
Okay.
And that's real black. It's
Let's
just
see if
it's not the pigments.
I'm
But
talking about the pigment.
Well, it's a lot more to being black than just a skin color. And
Color-wise, there's not more than black than being black.
no, but there's a
You're black,
culture.
you're
There's
black.
a black
If you're
culture.
not black, you're albino.
There's a black
different.
culture.
I'm not talking about the culture. I'm talking about the color.
Well, it's the same genes. The genes are still black.
I'm not talking about anything except the color.
Well, you could be a white man and look like a black man because you have a black color. It doesn't make you a black man.
Is what I'm talking about, the color.
Anyway, so he wrote a book called Sherlock Holmes, and he wrote The Lost Land and The Black Knight. The Black Knight is how he fooled the Queen and to make him think he was not black. And the Black Knight on this stream is calling himself Black Knight. He must know the story. He must know the story about the Black Knight in Ireland from Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. He's calling himself the Black Knight. He's got to know about the story about the first Black Knight, which was Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. He must know about that to be on the stream calling himself.
I'm so sorry, bro. I had no idea you could hear that. Honestly, if I did, I wouldn't have done it.
What happened?
Vlad texted me that I was singing too loud last night.
Oh.
This isn't really working though. Alright, now hold on. This means it's charging or not? Does that mean it's charging or not?
Do you want me to help you clean this apartment or no?
Sure, Doyle. I wouldn't trust you to clean my apartment, bro.
You asked me if we wanted to help you clean it. What do you mean you wouldn't trust me to help you clean the apartment?
I saw you wash a dish, and all you did was run it under the water. You didn't put any fucking elbow
You didn't
grease
see me
into
wash
it.
a dish. You didn't see me
I
wash a
did. I
dish.
saw you wash
No,
a dish
you
when
didn't
you
see
were
me wash a
living in that.
I know
in
how to
your
wash
room.
dishes. You didn't see me wash a dish.
You fucking
I know how to wash
stood
dishes.
there, and I'm watching you run it under the
No,
water, not
you
doing,
never saw me
not
wash
doing
a dish.
shit.
I know how to wash dishes. I know how to wash dishes. I did it for a living. I did all that stuff for a living. Maybe you saw me.
That's
with
charging?
one dish.
Thanks,
Doesn't mean
Dark
you see
Knight.
me wash dishes.
Shouldn't it have a bolt show? Got a cold with the cold weather, aka forced detox. You feeling under the weather? What's happening in Doyle's world? Well done, Luke. Okay. Well, Sir Doyle has his own channel. So no longer are we going to ride on his coattails like he thinks, and other people come on my channel, oh, they're asking about Sir Doyle. He's here on my channel now. And Sir Doyle's charging his phone so he could get on his own channel. You got glasses?
Not on me.
No glasses, so he might not be able to read the chat, but
I'll
we'll
be able to read the
try.
chat because last time I looked closely and I read it.
Alright.
Let me see, I might have glasses. I might have my glasses. I might. Yep, got them right here.
Got him. I mean, shouldn't have a lightning bolt symbol when you first plug it in to show that it's charging or while it's charging. It's not charging. Oh.
There's the lightning bolt say it's charging.
Okay, I need to see a lightning bolt. I don't have any boxes either, I think. I got this. This is supposed to be for a... Oh, I got one. Here we go.
You got a plug?
I got one, yeah.
I don't have to buy one now. Unless you're making me pay for that one.
I'm gonna pay in blood, Sir Doyle. Plug this in behind the couch. Don't knock into anything else.
Now I got a plug. Now I can
Put this here.
I can stream
Not there.
tomorrow at home.
Not there. On the wall.
Well, okay.
Lower in the back. There we go.
Yeah, that's. I know why because.
Alright. Thanks, guys. The red shows it. It's in the red.
Now I don't have to buy one anymore.
We got this. This is when I start to get cravings, is when I haven't slept or haven't had a good night's sleep. It can cause cravings because your body is low energy. And
How
it's
many
like,
days you go so far?
what can I do without sleeping to get energy?
How many
And
days
you
you go?
really can't do anything else. Ask me again, Sir Doyle, because I didn't hear you the first time. You have to get answered so fucking quickly because of your ADD. And I have to deal with this
And
shit.
you know.
What'd you have, a
ADD
bagel
is.
this morning? You have a bagel this morning? Of course you did. Even after I told you how bad it is. That's why I can't help you. Addicted. Ask Pastor Raymond Ali to save you now. From the bagels that you're addicted to that's killing you. It's causing you tics.
I didn't eat bagels today.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
What'd you have?
Nothing.
Be honest. You
I had nothing
fasted?
today. I just had some orange juice.
Orange juice? Alright. That's not the worst thing in the world. Better than bagels. Cause
And I didn't even drink a lot of it because it was bad, so I didn't drink it.
yeah, it's... If you look... Let me show you here.
I drank some of it, but when it was bad, so it tasted bad, so I didn't drink it.
Let's show you the real truth.
I don't
about
wanna have
orange
anything.
juice, guys.
I didn't eat anything today.
The real truth about orange juice. Ready? The real truth about orange juice, it's not as healthy as you think. Real orange juice doesn't do that, Disturbia, but if you look at the manufacturing, the real truth about orange juice, manufacturing. Totally unnatural. Let's see.
Fasting for New Year's.
Congrats.
Would have you believe that every sip comes right from the tree.
Only for 8 days, though.
Orange juice is totally natural. Look, there's a straw right in the orange. It's like I'm drinking straight from the...
Man, you really are.
I live this life, Citadel. It's not 8 days. It's 24/7.
Just as processed as any other
I don't fast 24/7.
You don't eat
That's
healthy.
not healthy.
You don't eat healthy 24/7. I do.
But I don't fast 24/7. That's not healthy.
You don't eat healthy 24/7. Start there. That's
Fasting
what's
24/7
that's what's
is
killing
bad.
you.
That's unhealthy.
The stuff you eat is unhealthy. Start there.
That's true. But
You're trying to do step 2, which is fasting. Step 1 is eat healthy. Start there.
Flavor packs.
Flavor packs, no way.
It's not. The taste that you know as Tropicana, Florida's Natural, or Minute Maid was actually designed in the same lab that makes perfume for Calvin
give a
Klein
spiritual
and
reason to
Dior.
fast.
All right.
Citrusy. The trick
This
is
New
that
Year's
the
I'm
flavor
fasting
packs
is a
are technically
spiritual
made
thing.
of
Going the whole
orange
church.
Cool,
byproducts.
cool.
They don't have
We
to
do it
be
for 8
artificially
days.
flavored on the
Oh,
label.
how cool is that? Need to make sure you're not drinking from concentrate. That's the processed juice. Okay.
Well, great.
That guy doesn't know about everything. This guy? Yeah, I was looking for more of
Kind of a strong reaction.
a picture of the process. Pasteurized, but doesn't need to be, right? Absolutely. Absolutely not, I mean. How pear juice is really made. Here we go.
It's more marketplace.
Cheers.
And we've invited these viewers over to put one of their favorite morning rituals to the test. A taste test, to be exact.
This is the best time of day to taste anything.
Like most of you, this bunch love to start the day with a glass of orange juice.
I will say I do have one glass a day.
But if they're thinking it's all sunshine and vitamins, we're about to pop some balloons. Morning all! And spill some juicy secrets.
After this is done, can we look for some jobs?
In front of each of our tasters, 6 samples of orange juice and one simple question. Which juice tickles their taste buds best? Rate each one, and then at the end decide which one you think is the freshest tasting one. Sounds fairly straightforward? Yes? Helping us out is Conrad Edgebeck. Now, the fruit of the vine is his.
He's doing like
But
a
this
wine
expert
glass.
says judging juice of any kind isn't all that different.
What I'm looking for is a sense of life, a natural fruit, in this case orange. I want
You can't
no
work with that cough,
aspect
bro.
of chemistry or
Yes, I
artificial.
can.
Unsanitary.
I'm not gonna cough when I work.
You have to wear a
It
mask.
doesn't happen when I
Testers
work.
have
It's
no
not
It
idea
doesn't
voluntary.
happen when I'm at work.
Soon.
It
Sure,
doesn't happen
sure.
when I'm at work.
Which brand of OJ
That's why
It
you didn't
doesn't
get
happen when I work. It's just like I don't Tourette when I sing or play guitar.
That's why you
Certain
didn't get the
things
job,
it
bro.
doesn't-
That's
If
why you
I'm
didn't
at
get
the
the job.
job, it won't happen. It doesn't happen when I work.
That's why you didn't get it.
So far, it's a
I wasn't
You don't want to admit it.
I wasn't coughing at the job.
Hey, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Well, I wasn't coughing.
You ain't getting a job.
I'll get a job. We're gonna look today on the.
Oh, we're gonna look today. Who's we? I'm gonna do it for you? You're not job worthy, bro. You don't have ambition. You want everybody to do anything for
I looked at a
you.
few jobs at Hempstead Works.
Yeah, what'd you do? You looked them up? What does
I
that
got on the
mean?
computer.
And then what?
These are your computers. You're not gonna let me use your.
And then what?
And I looked them up and I applied.
Oh, you applied on Indeed?
Yeah.
All right, bet you could do that.
Can't do it on your computer. You're not gonna let me.
No, I'm gonna let you. Where is the video of them like grinding the fucking worst part of the orange and then adding? Our fruit juice is really healthy. Let's try this one. Oh, it's 22 minutes though.
Worked all my
fast
life.
forward.
I worked all my life. I didn't babysit either. I did real work all my life. I worked in restaurants all my life. Half my life.
Babysitting and being a mom is a hard job. Just because you could push a broom doesn't make you better than me.
I'm putting my
Just because you can do certain things make you better than me either.
I'm just calling out what I see. You didn't put any elbow grease into the dish, and
Maybe one dish, but I know how to wash dishes.
no, obviously you don't.
But I do, because I obviously
That's
do,
what
'cause
I saw.
I worked in a bar.
I
and
saw
had
that
to
you
wash
don't.
Dishes. You didn't see me all the time.
I saw
me
you.
with one dish. You didn't
I
see
saw
me.
you when you had the opportunity to wash dishes. This
That was
is what
one
I saw.
time. I worked in a restaurant, in a bar, and I had to wash dishes. I had to cut meat. I had to do all that stuff. I had to
You had to
clean
cut
the bar.
meat in a bar,
I had
huh?
to clean the bar. The bar had caked on dirt on the floor. I had to clean that with a mop after I swept.
You don't clean up caked up dirt with a mop.
Dirt on the floor with a mop. I had to clean bathrooms with women's underwear in it and get the bathrooms clean. And
None
all
of
the
these
other
are
kinds of
good.
stuff in the toilet bowl. I had to work from the back of the bar. I had to do bar backing. You know what bar backing is? You don't know what bar backing
Yeah, I
is?
know what bar backing is, bro. Come
What's
on.
bar backing?
Bar backing is collecting drinks.
Bar backing
Bar
is when
backing
you
is
work
going
the
down to
back
get
of the
new,
bar.
going down to get cases of alcohol and whatever the bartender needs, and
Yes.
collecting drinks.
And you also have to clean up after the bartender.
Wow. How'd you survive, bro?
And I performed. I was an understudy for all the acts. I was an understudy for all the acts. I filled in
All
for
I'm
people
talking
who-
about is you had the opportunity to show me how you clean, and it was not up to par.
Well, that's one time. You can't go by that.
The
You can't say
Yeah,
that
I
you
have to
know-
go by that,
you
'cause that's all I
can't
can go
say
by.
That you know for sure what I did in the past because of one thing you might have seen. You can't. Just like you can't go by what you can't say that if you beat someone once at something, he beat you all the other times that you're better than him.
All right, pause. Orange juice manufacturing process, commercial, industry. There's another word. How orange juice is made in factories. Here we go.
No one knows who came up
That
with the
means one has
idea
a better
of
track
squeezing
record,
oranges
save
to
box.
make juice. The popularity of
Track
orange
record,
juice
better.
increased dramatically in the middle of
You
the
keep on
20th
beating
century
someone, they get
as
lucky
techniques were
beat you
developed
once.
to extend its
Doesn't mean
shelf
they're better
life.
than you, means you're still better than
Today,
them.
many people start
Blah,
their day
blah.
with a tall glass of OJ. In its
This guy's
purest
a track
form,
record, this guy.
orange juice is fresh squeezed and
Track
made with no
record of getting
preservatives or
denied.
other additives.
No, because guy
The
beats you every
appeal is
day,
indisputable.
and then
Fresh
one day you
squeezed
get
OJ
lucky. That doesn't
contains
make you
vitamin
better than
C.
the person.
One day.
You get lucky one day doesn't make you automatically better than the person that keeps on beating you every day.
One day.
You get lucky once. Mike Tyson, Buster Douglas got
Sir
lucky.
Doyle is
Buster
Mike
Douglas, a low-grade
Tyson.
boxer, got lucky.
Sir
and beat
Doyle
Tyson.
is Mike Tyson.
Buster Douglas was
Sugar is not
a
bad.
better fighter than Mike Tyson.
If you take an orange and you grind it on a hand juicer, that's good stuff, man. Orange
Buster
juice
Douglas
is
was
not
not a
unhealthy.
better boxer than Mike Tyson.
You
He
can
got
drink
lucky.
orange juice from cutting the orange in
got
quarters
lucky.
and putting a quarter in your mouth.
Because you got lucky, get lucky one day doesn't mean you better.
Trees before they turn orange.
Everybody
Nothing
can have
about me.
Anybody can have a bad night. Anybody
Nothing
have a bad
about
night.
me. You're bringing me into it. All I'm saying is
You're saying
you're not up to par. Wouldn't hire you.
you don't know.
If you don't have a focus on your health, then you're just
I
not
do
putting
have
the
a
effort
focus
in.
on my health. I'm forced on these medicines. These medicines are being forced on me.
I'm
not-
talking about you, not your drugs. I'm talking about you, Sir Doyle.
I fasted for 8 days for New Year's. Every year I fast for 8 days.
8 days out of 365.
And I used to fast one day out of the week all the rest of the year.
So 52 plus 8 is 60 out of 365. That's 350, 366, 1/6. 1/6 of the year you're doing your best. Health-wise. Wow, look at this. It shoots in. Holy shit. What the this is the mush? This is the
Ew.
concentrate. Wow,
Ew.
look at the chemicals.
Oh, gross.
Look at the chemicals, Sir Doyle.
Oh.
We think we're getting orange juice. What is this?
Ah.
This guy's got to wear a mask and gloves? He's walking around in the orange juice slush? Is that the floor?
Ew.
No, is that the floor? That's not the floor. It's just colored that way. It's not orange juice on the floor.
It isn't?
I don't think.
Yeah, I think
That's
you're
just
right.
that's just a yellow floor.
I think
Okay.
you're right.
Now that they're standing there, I could see. So the orange juice goes into the tank. Now it goes into these.
Ah.
Mmm. Yeah, lemons is better, but that sounds yummy, Justine. All right, so we got orange juice in these things. Orange slurp. Mmm. I like to stick a straw in there though. That's good so far. What'd they do? They just smushed out everything. It's probably bitter because of the skin. But it's what is going on here? 8.45%. What? Glucose? What are you doing?
Why are they wearing masks? Is car toxic? Is it toxic?
What are they doing right now?
Oh no, they don't want to sneeze on the orange juice. That's why they're wearing masks.
Food
It's
grade.
not toxic.
Food grade.
They just don't want to sneeze on the orange juice.
Alright, 8.44%. It looks like we're going straight to bottling now? Alright, rehydrating? What's going on here? There's a giant steel ball floating in it, okay. They're adding water, sugar, preservative, and pasteurizing the concentrate. Alright, I didn't see sugar, did you?
No.
I saw water. What is this though? Is this like a fucking fake juice? 30% juice with other added ingredients? What brand? Are they gonna show us? Oh, that doesn't look like orange juice. That looks like orange drink.
Yeah, it does.
Orange juice, I think, is a little more yellow. That's orange drink.
Orange drink is processed,
What does it say? How orange juice is made in factory. Fresh orange juice factory process. All right. Let's see what else we got here.
That's real orange juice?
What's the label here? Huh. Oh, look at that. They're gonna get vacuum sealed on. That's a cool bottle. I don't know this brand. It might be a different country. Never seen it. Slurm. Orange.
It's working. The phone's working.
Oh, there's an orange. Raw. Is that English? Definitely mixed up with some stuff, huh? What we got going on here?
Alright, got it working.
I don't know what that is.
You got a stand I can put it on?
It's not orange.
You got a stand I can put it on?
You're not gonna like it.
That's alright, you have to use something.
That was this
Settings.
one, right?
Settings, right?
What is the concentrate juice? Why is it pasteurized? Let's see, why is it
Since
pasteurized?
the dawn of human existence, people have been eating a lot of things, but fruit juice probably wasn't one of them. No, most of the time we probably preferred to eat whole fruits that we found in the wild, or that we grew after learning the ways of agriculture.
Camera.
But sometime around the 1920s, orange farms in Florida started pumping out excess amounts of oranges. Surprisingly, before the widespread use of synthetic pesticides and whatever else is sprayed on crops these days. There needed to be a solution to the mountains of oranges piling up in storage, so the oranges were juiced, the juice was depulped, and then pasteurized for
I don't
long-term
remember how to
storage.
do this on this one.
Yes, that's right, for storage.
Click not now.
Pasteurization
Not
is
now?
widely known in terms of milk, but the process of heating
Okay.
fluids to
Now what I
develop
do?
microbes was actually
Not now
invented
again?
to prevent types
let me
of
see.
lactic acid bacteria from over-colonizing
Yeah.
yeast and beer and
Now,
milk.
now?
Similarly, the principle was then applied to milk from industrialized dairy farms
again?
that
Let me see.
unavoidably comes into contact with pathogenic bacteria. So, what's up with orange juice? Has anyone
does it
died
say?
from eating an
Not now.
orange
Let me see.
or drinking orange juice? The short answer is no.
Enter
But there's
the
increasing
password
concern that orange juice and
for
fruit
We
juice
Are
in
Hospital
general
Gate
could be increasing the
at
general risk of
Gmail.
death.
in
Oh, I know
settings.
what to do. I know
Okay,
what
so
to
go to settings.
A very
Settings,
big statement,
settings,
but the
okay.
increase in potential mortality isn't
Okay.
from bacteria in the juice,
Oh, I got it
it's
now.
from the sugar,
We.
which makes the
It
pasteurization
says
of orange
enter the
juice even
password.
more strange. The pasteurization of orange
Okay,
juice
it's
is
a
mostly
capital.
I can't-
controlled
how do I
enzymes
do
in the
capital?
juice
Well,
that
I'll put
metabolize
this
the
way.
pectin that cause
Can't
the
see.
juice to separate or become clear over
An
time,
arrow.
There we
a
go.
process known as cloud loss. By killing off these enzymes, the orange juice can be processed, depulped, and stored in freezers for a prolonged period of time.
Sheesh.
Pasteurized processed orange juice is then reconstituted, and flavor packs are added to restore the
No
flavor of the juice,
way.
which decreases during storage.
No way.
F-I-R-E-S-G-E.
What you can learn. How the orange juice industry is making billions.
How do I get the numbers?
There's a button on the bottom left. It says number 1, 2, 3, I think.
1, 3, okay.
You see it? Orange juice machine.
1.
Tropicana. Oh boy.
Fresh Florida orange juice flows in bulk and in high gear.
Very quick, yes.
We wondered what drives this breakfast machine.
Now what I
It's a
do?
very hands-on process.
So we backed up, putting OJ in reverse.
Hit sign in on the top right.
It's very
Top right.
very peaceful.
Top right of the phone. It says blue. Sign
It's
in.
heaven to me.
Juice
Oh, I gotta
is
bring
in
passion
citrus
in.
farmer Steve Jones' blood.
4th generation.
It takes about a year
The trees are blooming now. Got little fruit on it.
for an orange to grow.
You gotta twist and pull.
Steve's challenge is picking at the perfect time.
The better quality, the better we get paid.
There's science,
After about the 100th one, you might get it down.
yet the ultimate test
Just squeeze it.
is taste.
Like that one's ready.
Steve's not alone in this field.
We're already looking at next year today.
Mitch Willett is a Tropicana buyer. He's forever seeking a balance between sweet and tangy.
Right in the middle. And every grove has its day.
Today, Mitch has bought a full tractor trailer.
I keep on getting forget password.
Tropicana's
Should
plant
I
is
do
30
regular?
miles west,
Regular?
and it's a race.
After you pick an orange, it doesn't improve in quality.
Fully loaded trucks roll in non-stop, 24 hours a day. We were amazed to learn that each trailer contains more than 120,000 oranges. Roger Hernandez greets 350 trucks a day.
We're ready to go.
Hydraulics hoist each trailer.
Still can't get it.
Unloading
You need
unleashes
capital
this
C?
hypnotic water.
Capital C. I put the arrow.
They're
Put the
round,
arrow.
so they roll.
See all those
I
green
press the arrow,
oranges?
then
maybe I got a
Those
number
sour
for
tomorrow's
pressure.
jug.
Juice fruit grows differently.
Manufacturing
I just wanna
box
see
Bill
if it's
Fulton
you or
assures
if it's
green
me.
and orange are equally right.
Even
If
though
you
it's
can't even type a
identical
simple
on the inside.
password into a phone,
Next,
then
workers remove rotten
I just want to know if I'm
Chosen
wasting
ones
my
dropped
time.
into thundering industrial orange juicer. A remnant reveals a precision cut.
They're
Put the right
perfectly sliced in
The
half.
Apple
Each
account is
orange
not
is
active.
squeezed
I
7
told you.
times in just 1.7 seconds.
You got that? You got that?
Your
That
home
thing?
juicer operates
The other one?
exactly
The
the
other phone?
same
No, you
as
got that.
Tropicana.
Our processes aren't that different. It's just we do it 42 million
My
times
phone,
a day.
regular phone. Why watch on my regular phone?
Since Tropicana makes 100% juice,
Alright, I clicked
the
not now and it
pipeline
went away.
next
You
stop
sure you were
is
pressing not now before?
We want to put exactly
Yeah.
9 ounces in it.
Oh, but it was pressing that now
The
first.
bottle itself is molded
And that's
just
and then you
moments
did it
before
afterwards.
it's filled. 360
You
times
sure
a
you
minute,
just weren't
test
fucking
tube
pressing
lookalikes
the
are pumped
button,
with
bro?
hot air to become bottles. The entire operation
I pressed it
runs
one
non-stop,
time.
Since consumers drink 600
Lunchtime for
bottles a
Rose.
day. Each one takes 16
Now how do I get this going?
Now, how do you do YouTube?
Oh, I know.
before a single drop leaves Florida.
Wait a minute. I gotta press YouTube.
This is Sir Doyle's brain. You start out with something good. It's natural. It's oranges. Wow, his brain works perfectly.
Apply now, right? Apply now?
Huh?
Apply now?
Apply now? For what?
This for the channel.
I think you're a lost cause, man. You started out good. You knew how to fucking do it. I never
I
told you
didn't-
to put apply now. These people are saying you streamed yesterday. You don't
I
remember
did
from
see-
fucking
But I
yesterday?
didn't use this phone. I used the other
Oh,
phone.
you didn't use YouTube on your other phone, huh?
Oh, I got it.
Holy shit. Look, they dumped his brain
Not
out.
working. Not working.
He dumped his own brain out.
YouTube. YouTube. Okay.
His brain got dumped out. There's no brain left in the skull. All that good stuff. It's got dumped into shit. Acid.
I can't get this. This is not the same as
His
the other
brain
phone.
got burnt. It's exactly the same app. It's called YouTube, Sir Doyle. Let me look at your
pressing-
phone.
I'm pressing YouTube.
You're pressing YouTube?
Yes.
Try this. You see that whole menu that's there?
Yeah. Trending?
No, I didn't say trending. I said menu.
I see
You
the
understand
menu.
English?
You see the menu. It says trending. It says shopping. It says music.
All right, now swipe that away.
YouTube.
Let me see now. No, you didn't swipe it away, buddy. Get that menu out of there. Fucking swipe it away, bro. Not down, I said away. Up now you go. Away is up.
There it goes.
Jesus.
And now what I do?
Now what do I do? Let's take a look, guys. Oh, why don't you show the chat? Let's zoom in, guys. Let's zoom in. I bet you people in the chat and push the phone out so we can see. Hold it out. You guys
But
see
it's
YouTube
not showing
there?
the chat. That's showing the show.
It's not showing the show. He thinks, oh, it's just magic. Everybody does everything for me in my life. It's just gonna work. Doyle will always revert to his default, rely on others if he can.
So how do I get this off this and on that?
How do you get what? Off YouTube?
On YouTube. How do I get it on my channel?
Let me see. Okay, are you on YouTube now?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, so why do you want to get off YouTube?
I want to get it so that it records me live.
Do you know how to use YouTube or no?
The other phone I do.
And what do you do on the other phone?
I press live. Oh, live right here. Still not
Wrong.
working.
It's not live. You're wrong, bro. You don't know anything.
Live is right here.
Let me see. No, don't press live.
What I press?
Why do I gotta ridicule him? What did I say that ridicules him? He's a lost cause?
What do I press?
What do you press to live stream, Sir Doyle?
I press live.
No, you don't.
YouTube.
Nope. You're on YouTube already, buddy.
Watch.
How about this? Take up your phone. Pick up your other phone. Put that down over here. On the thing where it was. Just like tuck it in so it doesn't fall off. Get your other phone. What can you do, you know? I can't go easy on him. That's what everybody else does. Look where I got him. Look where I got him. I'm his last resort. Even his pastor couldn't save him. Oh yeah, pray your way to fucking functionality, Sir Doyle.
Fuck is my
Where's your phone?
Here it is.
Woo woo! What did I say that ridiculing? Because I said he's a lost cause? That's not ridicule. I'm upset about it. I don't want him to be fucking impossible to work with. How does that benefit me? Oh, hold on. We got something here. Oil, water, emulsifying, finishing. What? This is what he drank today. How's your brain work out after that? So I don't know what happened to these things so far. Oil, water, emulsion. This resulting mixture of essential oils, orange peel shred, and many other residues.
This is live. Look, it worked on this one.
And how'd you get there? Go back. Cancel that.
I went to plus.
Oh, you went to plus. Wow. He pressed the plus button, guys. Hey, do what you always do, Sir Doyle. Don't talk to your chat. Just have a fucking chatless stream. Do it on your own, on your old phone. You proved me wrong. Sir Doyle was right. I had to press plus on my old phone, but not on the new phone. Good job, buddy. You should create a repeat jar and add it to every time you must repeat yourself to Sir Doyle. Eventually, you have to stop wiping a baby's ass. I mean, if you give up, I'm certainly not the person to do that. I'm not saying it's bad that I have to fucking be this way. I didn't do anything wrong. This is crazy though. I'm never drinking orange juice again. What is this now? They got the peels. Other residues. Wow. To get them a maximum output of juice without affecting the quality.
Right here.
Wow. Is it the same, Sir Doyle? Or is it different? The level of squeezing pressure on fruits. To get them a maximum output of juice out of Sir Doyle without affecting the quality. The level of squeezing pressure.
Nice line.
The level of squeezing pressure on fruits can be flexibly adjusted.
You have a sand?
Yep. According to their variety's ripening level and thickness of their peel.
The other sand's better, but this one I'll do.
Maybe Sir Doyle has a thick peel. He's got a thick skull, that's for sure. And a thick waist. Actually, his waist isn't small. That's the miracle. He's got the potential. Wow, this is getting crazier. What'd you call me today? Bonkers?
I was saying.
He also has a physical disability, which I have, but not as bad. Because I was born into video games. He wasn't even born into anything. No video games. No computer. No phone. Imagine somebody who's already physically challenged trying to learn computers. Just look at my kids. My kids are like
Damn it!
typing into everything, you know?
Now it's really messed up. Oh, here we go.
Maybe some shock therapy. Fuck you. That's abuse. You saying my language is like shock therapy?
Fuck.
Auga.
I messed it up. It got messed up.
Okay. You gonna cry?
No, I just don't know what to do.
What does it say?
Okay. Welcome to chat. Oh, it's a chat. Welcome to chat. All right. I'm doing good. Okay. Now what I do? What I do when I got the chat on?
Let's see.
Just welcome to chat.
Okay. Where's your camera? I don't see anything.
It was there, but now I can't.
Alright, turn it around to me again. You see? Oh, you put a poll or something?
I put it on the stand that messed up.
Oh, I see. Now, do you remember what I said about having the stand on the bottom of the phone so it doesn't press the buttons? Okay, so that's one. Now, I would say click the three buttons, the three dots next to the poll on the bottom. There's a small, can you see? It says happening now on a bar on the bottom.
Right here.
And there's three dots. And now let me see. End poll. All the way on the bottom. Okay. Now let me see again. Okay. Okay, and now click on that thing where it says add a question. It's like a big white box in the middle. You can't even see. Can you put your glasses on maybe? Would that help? You clicked on the thing where it says add a question?
Oh.
Does that help? You see the big white square in the middle? It says add a question in the middle of the phone. Not
Right
in the
here,
bottom
right
of the
here,
top.
right here, right?
Yeah, press that. And what does that say? What does it do now? Let me see. Nothing happened? Let's see here. What if I press it? Okay. Drag here to end Q&A. Okay. So put your finger on it, but don't take it off. And now see what on the bottom there's a white circle?
Yeah.
So bring it down into there with your finger and then let it go once it disappears.
It's gone.
It's gone? Alright, now let me see. What are we looking at?
Press plus, right?
No, don't press plus. You're in the chat. You're in the stream.
Okay.
But we can't see you. Try that circle of arrows on the top right side. There's an arrows that's in 2 circles. One circle that's 2 arrows.
Right here, right there.
At the top right
Top right, okay.
on the screen. Not all the way at the top, like a little lower.
Lower.
That's too low. Go more towards the top. That's too low. More towards the top. There's like a circle. Let me show you where I point to it. Like right there.
Ah, I got it.
Alright, now what are we looking at?
Now we're looking at the same thing.
Let me see. Alright, press it again. Let me see. If I press it. Oh, is your finger over the camera? Or no? It's not? Okay. Let me see again.
Can't say it's me because you're having trouble with it too.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, you're too old. So, what I'm doing is this, watch. It's something that you turn on, look at, nah. It's something that, you know, you have to kind of learn as a kid while your brain is still young. But now that you're old, it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
You still can.
So, you just go on this line, and you go up, and then you can go to the main menu.
Do it all over again,
And then,
okay.
no, it's not all over again, but you just kind of like reboot the thing.
There it goes.
You come back to YouTube. So this button here, it flips the camera around. You can go forward or backward.
Alright.
You see that?
The round button says it, right?
Forward or backward.
The
That's
round
home
button does that, right?
Now, yeah, but now the button, the plug came undone. So take the USB port and plug it back into the box.
Gotcha.
As soon as Doyle goes live, I'm out of here. Bye.
Who said that?
Nobody that matters. I don't even understand why they had to come here and say that. Just go. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ooh, Dr. Jub texted me. He probably saw the show and was
Wait,
like, this is my representative.
Wait, there's the bottom part's showing again.
Let me see. Poll complete. 3 votes. You're muted. Okay, so you see the microphone?
Mike, if I see it.
Press that. It should be no line through it. Alright.
Now I'm not muted anymore? Someone said I was muted, huh?
Yeah, Joe Rogers.
Thank you, Joe.
Are you in frame? I can't see. We can rotate this. You in frame now?
At We Hospital Gate. At We Hospital
Sir
Gate.
Doyle's
Like,
reminding you
share,
guys.
And subscribe.
So Doyle's reminding you guys of the name of his channel. Even though you subscribed already, he's just telling you
Okay.
that's the name of the channel.
Whoever you know, subscribe to the channel. You know what the channel is, alright? It's and tell them to like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, how's my wallet? Got it in my pocket again.
That was nice.
There it is.
Alright, now you said you want a laptop, right?
Yeah, I do. Would like one.
Do you want to look at use a laptop now, or do you want to use my PC? Why don't you use a laptop and get used to it?
Yeah. You give me a laptop?
No, I'm letting you use it.
Can I buy one off you when I get money?
Kind of odd that nothing is following Bitcoin's lead today. Very, very odd. Oh shit.
Oh, I gotta use the laptop to
Bitcoin's
look up the
taking over.
jobs. Okay, yeah. Gotta use the laptop to look up the jobs.
Bitcoin's taking over, guys.
I'm gonna have to pick this up to look at the chat. I can't see the chat unless I look closer.
There can be only one. It's the pyramid. What?
It's
PayPal?
good,
No,
right?
not PayPal. Coinbase.
Never. Sugar oil. Sunny. Mullen Chaucer Doyle. Sammy the Bunny.
Bitcoin's going up.
Dodge. String me guys. I'm getting a lot of people chatting. Starting anyway. Doyle, I have
From,
online employment. Yes.
we're going with the graph
Lukey.
to Bitcoin. Max.
All right, he's got online employment for me.
Done.
I can't really understand what it's. It only says something about online
Convert
employment.
from
And it's from
near.
never.
Right, we'll go in order of ridiculousness. Dog with hat
Sammy the Bunny.
to Bitcoin. Max. Holy shit. Thankfully, I checked Facebook. Convert from Solana. I only got $100 on Solana. Max. To
You teach me how
Bitcoin.
to use the laptop so I can look up jobs?
What did I say?
You said you were gonna.
So why are you asking me?
When do, I gotta just wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Where are we sitting out here? Convert. I got 1,000 on Bitcoin, 500 on near. We're gonna
Sammy the Bunny. Luke here.
max
Luke's hair. Something Luke's hair.
near to Bitcoin. Don't convert to touch anything. Whoops, too late. Especially not the
Maybe
Bitcoin.
Check
Come on, bro.
Some
What do you mean?
day labor.
Because it's gonna bump. It's gonna dump.
Phase tomorrow. Employment agencies.
I'll never learn.
Send raw from work to interest of.
I'll never learn. I should just pull out. This is too much.
You
If
know when
Bitcoin
to
doesn't
pull out.
crash today, I'll pull out tomorrow.
Do you know when to pull out?
I'm gonna take advice from you, sir.
My father was a stockbroker. I know what I'm talking about.
You're a stockbroker.
My father was.
You're a stockbroker. That's what essentially what you're saying.
No,
because
I'm
your
saying- I'm
father
saying
was a
my father was
stockbroker.
a stockbroker,
That makes
so
you
I
know what
know.
you're talking about.
Yeah, because he.
Because your father was a
Because
stockbroker.
he talked about it. He
told
told
you
me
everything.
things. You ever think he told me things?
Nope.
You know what inside trading is? What's inside trading? Do you know? Have any idea what inside trading is?
I know that you don't know anything about insider
I know what
trading.
inside trading is. You don't.
You don't know anything about insider trading.
Yes, I do. People get together and they surround a stock that's a good stock. All right, it's a good stock. All right, and it makes a lot of money, and they only let a certain amount of people in on that stock, so that only a certain amount of people could win, because they only tell people certain people. Everybody else loses going on the other stocks because only a certain amount of people have that inside information. That's insider trading. And it's usually done with the Mafia. That's why my father was connected to the Mafia, because he was not only a cop, but he was a stockbroker. And stock market is all Mafia.
I can't deal with this all day, guys.
Nice piece, Doyle. Greetings.
Who's angry and grumpy? Me? Stocks and crypto are two different beasts. Yo, what's up, Nick? Good to see you in the chat. Let's go. Nick, the champ. The champ is here. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sir
Nick.
Doyle, I don't know how you stay so calm. I don't either, guy. I don't know you. I don't either.
Now, what am I gonna do about this Phantom account? I got $200 on Phantom that I gotta get out of there. Let me ask ChatGPT.
I see the chat, guys. Start chatting. I see the chat. It's working. Keep on chatting.
How do I get my money out of my Phantom wallet?
And tell people to subscribe to this channel, like, share, and subscribe to this channel. Rogers. Message.
Connect your wallet transfer
Joe Rogers.
to withdraw money. You can also, such as crypto.com. Come on. To a bank account may incur in cost, but maybe you can also import your Phantom wallet into Coinbase wallet. Alright, I do have Coinbase wallet. Insider trading is when a company is about to gain or lose, and those who have an edge in that is inside the company or investors dump the stock or buy.
That's
Greetings, chat, and
basically
Master
what I
Luke.
said.
Greetings, Rick.
That's basically what I said. You didn't know what inside trading was.
Yeah, okay.
I knew it because my father was a stockbroker.
Yeah, I heard your story a million times, bro.
Yeah, he was.
I got your story down pat.
Not a story. He was a stockbroker.
It's a big fucking story.
Not a story. He was a stockbroker.
And you never
My
stop
father
telling
was
it.
a stockbroker.
You say the same thing over and over
What
again.
call
I
my
heard
mother
the
and
story.
you asked my mother if he was a stockbroker?
I heard your story, Sir Doyle.
Doyle, isn't you and your father make a lot of money?
What was I looking up? Oh, Coinbase.
Yes, my
Club.
father made a lot of money in the market, but then something happened and his firm folded. It was, I don't know if you heard of the firm Estabrook. Estabrook was a firm with the Dow Jones. It was the biggest firm on the Dow Jones, and it folded because if you remember, Michael Milken and Cash and Michael Milken, they were trying to take over my father's firm, and they kept on messing with it. So my father goes, okay, Michael Milken and Cash want to take over the firm. He goes to his partner, Doan Jeffers. You might have heard that name, Doan Jeffers, and Donald Gregory Doyle. And he said, okay, Doan, this is what we're going to do. So they announce it. They go, the firm is about to fold right there and then. My father and Doan Jeffers got up and they said, we're stepping down and we're letting Milken and Cash take over. So Milken and Cash took over the firm, and the whole stock market crashed, and the firm folded, and and my father and Doan Jeffers got away, didn't go to prison, and Michael Milken and Cash were blamed for the 87 stock market fall, 600 points, which was basically a crash. And later on, he had trouble with some families in the mob, and not families on the government. The government killed him because they found out he was involved in the mob, and he set up Milken and Cash. So what the government did was he was a smoker. He was a smoker, but really the government was trying to kill him. So they got him in a hospital, and my mother, who sold my father out, was in the hospital. They were giving radiology treatment, and radiology treatment is what really killed him. And my mother, I seen videos of this. My mother was in the hospital, and my father was begging for water, and my mother's sitting there laughing at him. And later on, they said that somebody came in and said, we're gonna to have Richard put on drugs and made him say he was incompetent, and all the money was gonna go to his mother, and everything about this, except for the fact that his mother's getting the money, will be a Hollywood movie, and that's how we're gonna cover everything up. And my father was in the bed, and he started kicking and screaming, I'm a little sick and a little tired, a little sick and a little tired. And then he died. And then the papers read, Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired. There was a show called KFC Promotes Felican, making fun of the stock market and making fun of the people in the stock market. KFC Promotes Felican. And Felican was one of the guys that was working with my father. And the actor was called Felican. He was supposed to be Joan Jeffers. And they used his real name, used my father's real name, and then they had these characters play the show.
Are you
called
Representative Pay Fedora? Nah.
KFC Promotes Felican. KFC Promotes Felican. And that was the name of the show. And the papers read, Donald Gregory Dog got a little sick and a little tired. And in 1987, which was 7 years later, they took the show off the air. The investigation started that my father was murdered, and they took the show off the air. It was called KFC Promotes Felican, and the papers read, Donald Gregory Dog got a little sick and a little tired.
Great story, bro.
Truth.
I'm saying it's a great story.
It was in the papers. If you look up, see this guy wants to say it's a story. You look up the papers about Donald Gregory Dog on Black Monday. There's all kinds of stories about the Black Monday crash. You're going to, the first thing you're going to see is 3 goony-looking guys that played in a TV show called KFC Promotes Felican, and you're going to see where it says Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired. And KFC was a promoter of my father's firm. So it's called KFC Promotes Felican. And I think Felican was supposed to be Don Jefferson. But if you look it up in the internet under Black Monday, stock market crash, not the internet, the papers. You go to a library and you get papers on it, newspapers about Black Monday. And you'll find KFC Promotes Felican, and you find where the papers read, Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired. Sometimes make more about Doyle family adventures. Netflix would love. Wow, man. Well, they would love it, and I think we should send this stuff to Netflix. But if you look at the papers, it was in the papers. The whole thing with Donald Gregory Dog got a little sick and a little tired, and KFC Promotes Felican, all that's in the newspapers. And if you look, you go to the library, any library, you look up Black Monday in the papers, you'll find it. You might even be able to find it on the internet. And you can even find pictures of my brother, Conan Doyle. They doctored up the pictures to make it look different, but it was my brother, but a doctored up picture of my brother flexing his arms. Conan Doyle. You look up Conan Doyle. I don't know if you can find that still, but my friend George Michelotti found that once. He found the picture of the guy, Conan Doyle, and it was a doctored up picture. Rick said, "You're that. Your dad passed away in '80." No, my dad passed away in '79. The stock market fell 600 points in '87 as a result of what happened with a lot of different stories. And one of the stories was how my father's firm fell 600 points. My father's firm folded, which led up, that and a lot of other stories led up to the fall of the stock market. And it fell in '87. They took the show, KFC Promotes Felican, off the air in '87. And they called that day Black Monday. Your dad passed away. No, he didn't pass. I told you, he passed away in '79. 79 to 80. I'm not sure if it was 79 to 80, but he passed one of those years. I was young. I was 15. Doyle should take us on field trip at the library to show the new paper of Black Monday. It's an old paper. It's an old paper.
Import your Phantom while they come to do this. You open the
It's not a new paper. It's an old paper.
Import the recovery.
And the
phase.
show was not a popular show. For KFC Plus Felican, it was not a popular show. It was a show ridiculing my father, and the most mobsters and people in the stock market didn't like the show because they respected my father. So the show was taken off, and a lot of stockbrokers, a lot of people that were rise guys, were very happy when they took that show off the air. They're making a joke out of my father and his men on the show. The show was called KFC Promotes Pelican. And KFC, I think KFC did promote as my father's firm. My father's firm is Estabrook. Estabrook with the pens that wouldn't break.
Open the Coinbase wallet.
The pens that wouldn't
Tap
break.
import
Estabrook with the
recovery
pens that
phrase.
wouldn't break. And my father brought
the
a lot of
app.
them home, and we broke them anyway. But there was also, Estabrook made all kinds of stationery stuff, and made beauty supplies. Estabrook was a big firm. Yeah, sure, better than Doyle looking for a job. Made that master. Just Rick says. I'm gonna make something out of this. So anyway, but even though I'm gonna make money with the stream and with the music, which I can easily do, I'm still gonna want to work because it's something to do. It's something like everybody. You want to make, even if you have a talent, it's still good to work because it's keeps you occupied. Justine. Wooden Vanessa. If you go to the library and you look up Black Monday in the newspaper issues of the Black Monday in '87, you'll find all kinds of stories of stockbrokers and firms that led to the stock market crash, the Black Monday. And you'll find on top of everything, you'll find my father's story. How the Devil's Playground and how Gibbs.
They make it really difficult to do this.
What? My
Receive address.
my father was not only a famous stockbroker, but I know you saw my show the other day. He
Tap
also
import
wrote the
recovery
original
phrase.
story of
What?
the original story of French Connection. The original French Connection was written by my father. Was about his life on NYPD in the Bronx, and at the end of the script, when he wrote them, after he wrote the book, when the movie went on, and at the end of the movie, he had Gene Hackman say, and that was playing my father, that whenever he gets himself in trouble, he calls himself Ethan Egan. And turned out there was a guy in Texas named Ethan Egan who sued him for the rights, saying it was his story. Turned out Ethan Egan was not even a cop and nothing to do with that. And then I later on sued Ethan Egan, and had a battle with his kids over the show, the movie. And later on, Ethan Egan mentioned this guy named Jimmy Doyle in Port Washington, same town my father was from. And he said, I wrote the movie about, after he said it was about him, he said, no, it was about Jimmy Doyle.
I'm trying to get my Phantom wallet of money onto my Coinbase account.
It wasn't about Jimmy Doyle, it was about Donald Gregory Doyle.
The internet is telling me to do it. It's not working.
It was about Donald Gregory Doyle, and because Ethan Egan said that his friend was named Jimmy Doyle, and Jimmy Doyle was the name of the guy in the movie, they were able to steal it back and say it was about Jimmy Doyle. Jimmy Doyle, you're from Port Washington. I know you. I know you, Jimmy Doyle. You're getting away with murder. You and Ethan Egan are getting away with murder. That story is not about you, and it was not written by Ethan Egan. It was about my father, Donald Gregory Doyle.
So
he was the real Popeye Doyle. He wrote the book, the movie, and you sued him for the rights, and I sued you back, And then you said, then you sued me back again,
Solana
and you
address.
said it was about Jimmy Doyle.
Now I go to Phantom. I don't know my password. I'll do it on my hand.
See, you won't give up about what would better him to take, did show us himself, and doubt the would be fine. Yeah, he, so Jimmy Doyle, you're not the real Popeye. And I don't care if you offered me a job, Jimmy Doyle, working in an active duty, and then you offer me a pension and everything. You know what, Jimmy Doyle? I don't care what you offer me. You're not the real Popeye. You could try to buy me with a job, an active duty, a big pension. Well, it says Popeye status. The only Popeye status is my father, Donald Gregory Doyle. You are not Popeye. I don't watch this.
Alright, great. So now I got soul. 185 soul. Send soul.
Joe Rogers. Justine.
Allow paste.
Jimmy Doyle, you are not the real Popeye. The real Popeye is Donald Gregory Doyle, my father. And I'm suing you again for the rights to that movie. And you know what? I was going to say you two, what's his name? Not Jimmy Doyle. The guy that wrote it. Jimmy Doyle was supposed to be the character. Ethan Egan. You didn't write that book, and it wasn't about your friend Jimmy Doyle. And I'm suing for the rights again, and I was going to say, Ethan, that your two kids are punks, but they're not. One of them is okay. One of the kids is a nice kid. The other kid's a punk. And I'm going to tell you, your youngest son is a punk.
Unable to send. Insufficient funds for rent. Shoot.
Sir Doyle.
They're telling me I don't have enough to fucking cash out. I got $185.
So what?
What do you mean?
Rob says, referring to say goodbye with merger. A merger? I'm not merging with Jimmy Doyle or Ethan Egan.
$1. I just traded $1 to get more soul. So why can't I give 185 to my own account. Sent. All right, beauty.
Do you have any food?
Kinda.
Could you help me out? I ain't eating all day.
Oh, you want me to feed you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
You're acting like a baby.
I asked you if you had any food. What was it? So people don't come over to people's house and ask if they can serve them food? That means they're a baby? So when you go over your friend's house, you ask him if he has any food.
I go over a friend's house and I ask them if they have any food.
Most people do.
Most people do that.
Most people do. That's hospitality.
You do that. You do that.
A lot of people do.
You go over there and you ask people for food. Where I go, people ask me if I want something. That's the difference. Go ahead. Avoid the conversation. You know I'm right. All right, now.
Referring to how
let's see here.
Popeye will. Well, he's not a new Popeye. He's the original Popeye.
All right, I'll come back to this. Let's get some food. Sir Doyle's belly's gonna fucking shrink if he doesn't eat something. He doesn't want that. I'll help him shit it out though anyway. Yes, mate, for sure.
Catch you later.
Ask computer to vectorize art in style pastel color. Red, black, yellow, and turquoise is the color. Then you see in the style, check out art style mate at jubdavid.com. Red Dog, Sundog, and Jaybird all contributed, but see the same style, theme of eclipse symbol everywhere in Google Images, so when searched, they start to show up. Yeah, buddy.
I have you
Mm,
been on party circle. It ain't well.
Der Schwarzer. What's up, my guy? Oof. It's dropping. I just want to get this,
My sister was the figure skater. Lukey, don't let him disrespect you. I'm not disrespecting Lukey. I'm not disrespecting Lukey. He's yelling at me, screaming at me, but I'm not disrespecting him.
I'm yelling, right?
I'm showing a lot of patience.
Solana. Oh, I got it.
Well,
Okay, now. Let's take this.
My sister was a figure skater. She was a famous figure skater. Dorothy Hamill and Janet Lynn and Peggy Fleming were all friends of the family. I've had them all at my house. And my sister was she called it Tracy Ann Doyle. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, even Jimmy Stacks' cousin, the Green Beret, knew your sister as the ice skater.
Really?
Wait, remember? Yeah, I saw it on the screen. He knew the story.
Oh, okay, yeah. My sister was a famous figure skater. Like I said, she knew Dorothy Hamill, Janet Lynn, they're all friends of the family. And my sister ended her career because she put a blade through her foot.
Oh, man.
She was in practice and someone cut her off and she put a blade in her foot, and that ended her whole career.
Oh, man.
She was able to make a comeback, but they didn't want to see that again. Something like that happening in the competition, it wouldn't be a good look. So they got her out of the. They just stopped her career. But
Dorothy Hamill, something else.
Yeah, Dorothy Hamill is something else. My sister was best friends with Dorothy Hamill and Janet Lynn and all them people and Peggy Fleming. How
do I get my Coinbase wallet money to my Coinbase
when my sister
account?
was skating? And Dorothy Hamill came on. I want to bang her, and she came up. She goes, "Oh, Tracy, your brother is so cute," and she pinched my cheeks. I'm like, "So cute, huh? I'll give you cute." I said, "I'm not cute. I'm a man." I said, "Yes." I said, Dorothy, you haven't tried anything till you tried me. So Dorothy goes to my sister, goes, "Tracy, your brother is getting too ornery. You got to get him out of my hotel room." Yeah,
How do you put up with this guy, Cuomo?
Kumo? There's no O in my name in the beginning. It's not Cuomo. It's not Cuomo. It's not Cuomo. I'm not a Cuomo. It's Kumo.
I don't like talking bad about people. I don't. I like talking bad about people.
Stop.
You're saying like I'm disrespecting him, and you don't even purposely saying my name wrong to disrespect me.
Oh, stop it already.
No, but I'm not going to even comment because I'm not, no offense to anybody. I don't just talk bad about anybody. I'm not going to talk about you, bad about you, him, or that's just, I'm a very, very nice, easygoing.
You're a better man than me. You're a better man than me.
He's the best. You ain't shit.
He's like a watch lady listening to your phone call.
You ain't shit.
Anyway, so you're a good guy too, Leonard. Your
Your real name's not even Leonard.
What is your your real name? Is it Leonard?
Leonard, yeah, Leonard, Lenny. Call me Lenny.
Lenny, okay. Yeah, my sister was she was a big timer, and my grandfather was the drummer of the Tommy Dorsey band, the original drummer of the Tommy Dorsey band.
Family.
What?
Alan, his family.
Yeah, and my great grandfather was way back in. It shows you how far my police family goes back. He was Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, and Sir Arthur Conan Doyle wrote Sherlock Holmes, The Black Knight. That's why I tell people I'm really a black man, because my great grandfather was an albino black. If you remember the movie, the book, The Black Knight, he fools the queen into knighting him, and she thought he was a white man because he looked like a white man. And then you remembered Martin Lawrence did a comedy takeoff on that book, and he was obviously a black man. He was trying to make a comedy out of it. And there was Batman. Batman was also a derivative from The Black Knight. And Sherlock Holmes was also a book he wrote, and Lost Land. And when he got knighted, the queen couldn't take it back. She knighted a black man, she couldn't take it back, so they passed our family off as a white family.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he passed us all off as a white family, and we look white, but. And my father was mixed with a lot of white people, so I have a lot of white in me too. So because he was mixed with a lot of white people, so
Why is it not working?
I like to say I'm black from the waist down.
What do you got, black belt?
Nah.
But anyway, my great grandfather was an albino black, and my when I told you about my brother Cannon, his mother was a straight up black woman, and my father fooled around with Doan Jeffers, he screwed Doan Jeffers, which is his boss, which is his partner in the stock market. He screwed his wife, and his wife was a straight up black woman. So
That's where your father made his money. He was a stockbroker.
Stockbroker, and he was a cop, and we were direct descendants of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. 3 direct descendants. I don't know if it's still in the book. It might not be still in the book, but. Have you ever heard revivals of Sherlock Holmes?
Wow.
In that book, it used to have my father's social security number, my sister's and mine, all on, and it's a 3 direct descendants, and put our social securities in the book, because my father wanted everybody to know that we were the direct descendants. But I think my family might have took it out of the book for security reasons. But that book was written by somebody who knew the family and put that out there to know that so people will remember that my father was a direct descendant. And now my father died when I was 15. Now my brother, who's either a half brother or identical twin, either way, he was raised by Doan Jeffers and Doan Jeffers' wife, and then I have a half sister from him, who might be my half sister, might be my stepsister. I'm not sure, because I'm not sure if he's a twin or a half brother. But I had kids with her, and I had to break it off, thinking maybe, yeah. So he was raised by Doan Jeffers, and he had the name Chris Jeffers. So regardless if he's an identical twin or whatever he is, he was raised by another family, and he had another name. So he is not legit. So what he did was took my social security number, everything. My ID, he got it from a Dr. Stanley Reddy, got my ID and everything. And he went to England and got knighted. And he stole what belonged to me. And the doctor named Dr. Stanley Reddy, who was co-signing for Legarian, who my mother got me incompetent with, who wasn't even a real doctor. Anyway, he gave, the guy co-signing, gave my brother my ID, and he went to England and got knighted, and then he did identity theft. And my brother could be, he looks exactly like me. We know how to imitate each other and everything. He could be an identical twin, or he could be a half brother. Either way, he's legit because he was raised by Doan Jeffers as Chris Jeffers, and he got pissed off, so he wanted my share. He wanted what belonged to me. So, and he
Luke's fight name, what do you put?
Luke's fight name, I believe it was I think he called himself Luke Humo back then. I think he,
Captain or something?
no, he called himself Master Lukey when he did Master Lukey's League of Champions. But I think years ago he fought under the name of Luke Humo. That's what, right? Am I right?
The fight name is the Silent Assassin.
Silent Assassin, yeah.
Silent Assassin.
That's what he called himself.
That's the fight name. I didn't call myself that. You don't choose your own fight name. They give it to you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I wasn't remember the Silent Assassin. I remember. I've seen all kinds of things about him on the internet with the Silent Assassin. There was a guy named the Fight Nerd that they interviewed him, and a lot of people used to call him the Fight Nerd because of that interview. There was an interview with him and the Fight Nerd.
people.
There was a lot of people
Basically everyone, according to Circle.
there were people that knew Luke that called him the Fight Nerd because of that interview he was in. He was in an interview with the Fight Nerd, and they called him the Fight Nerd because he was a nerd that could fight. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, the guy interviewed him was called the Fight Nerd, and they were like, okay, we'll call Lukey the Fight Nerd. And the guy was interviewing. There was a show called The Fight Nerd, and people started calling Lukey the Fight Nerd after that.
And they just interviewed nerds.
I think he interviewed people that were fighters that were that offbeat, like people that you wouldn't that were really good fighters. And Lukey is a great fighter, but you would expect him to be. You by looking at them and by the way they act, you don't expect them to be good fighters, but they are great fighters.
Takes real balls to get that cage.
Yeah, he's a tough motherfucker. She's language. He's a tough son of a bitch. He knows how to fight because I saw him fight with Joe Daddy Stevenson, and he won that fight. He kicked that guy's ass. Joe Daddy Stevenson won by decision, but if you watch that fight, Lukey was kicking the shit out of that kid. He was throwing him a beat. And the thing is that Joe Daddy Stevenson, they were about the same weight, but Joe Daddy Stevenson was so much shorter, it made him look like he much bigger than Lukey. Lukey was tall and thin, and he was short and stocky. And all the people that Lukey fought, nobody thought he would beat any of them. And he ended up beating. He was picked last, but he beat everyone. And if you ask me, he beat Joe Daddy Stevenson too. In my opinion, he kicked the shit out of Joe Daddy Stevenson. And I don't usually express opinions because opinions could be wrong. They're saying you could be wrong. So I usually don't like expressing opinions. I like expressing what's reality, facts. But that I'm going to say is an opinion because so many people, half the people said he won, half the people said he lost. I think he kicked it. I think he beat him. I saw the fight. I think he beat him. He landed more punches, everything. Joe Daddy Stevenson was a better grappler, but Lukey landed much more punches. He beat the hell out of this kid.
More of a striker than a grappler.
Oh yeah. He's not really a grappler. He's a striker.
Yeah.
And I watch his fights. Whenever I see his fights, I think because I used to be into boxing. So that's how I know a good boxer. And he looked like he was probably more of a boxer in those fights. I mean, all his fights, most of it was done with his fists. He would have made an awesome boxer. He would have made a great boxer.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, the boxing is a certain weight class, and if you're not a certain weight, you can't be with another guy. Like in boxing, a lightweight can't go with a heavyweight. He's like a welterweight. He can't go up against a heavyweight because then he'd be able to go against people like Tyson. And Tyson's just way too much muscle mass.
Yeah.
And I used to be built. I used to have a nice body on me. I was into bodybuilding.
I've seen some pictures that you guys posted. I've seen it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get there again. This medicine screwed me up. I'm gonna get there again.
He's like a health coach, you know.
Yeah, he's helping me with the health coach. He's helping me. I mean, we go through hell and back. We Lukey and I. We go through hell and back.
You guys are a dynamic duo.
Oh yeah, He called us a dynamic duo. Yeah, we are a dynamic duo. But and even when we get on each other's nerves. But even when he gets on my nerves, I don't like to talk about it because I believe if you can't say anything nice, you don't say anything at all. So it is what it is. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. It is what it is. We got a good show. We got a really good show.
What's he wearing? Wig?
No, that's his hair. That's his hair. We got a really good show, and we got a good thing going with the music. And we work together. And Lukey always said this, and I am tending to agree with him now, that we're more professional. We're more like professional duo than we are friends. Because we get on each other's nerves. We couldn't really hang out with each other as friends because we kill each other. But as far as the professional duo, we were great professionally together. Professionally, we're great, and we could concentrate. We could concentrate on what we have to do. Then it would go down easier. And we just concentrate what we have to do, and not too much socialize because socially we don't get along. But as far as the chemistry on the show, the music, the show we got, and we interview, we're great together. We're great together as far as the show goes. We are great together. And if we concentrate on the show, and also when we do the music, concentrate on the music and the show, and what we have to do, and when we interview people, we're going to be all right. We're going to do okay. If we try to socialize too much, it's not going to happen. We're not going to get along. But if we concentrate on what we have to do, we'll be able to do it.
Hey, you gotta concentrate on the music.
And the show, and then the interviews. Working out's good too, because he's very good at helping people get in shape. So I need to get in shape. I need to get back in shape, and he's helping me with that. So when he works out with me, I listen to what he says, because he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
He's just not consistent.
He's what?
He's not that consistent.
Actually, he won a lot of. He was a professional fighter, so I think he is consistent. He when he works out with me, I listen to him. I do what I have to do, and we get a good workout. But like I was saying, he would be one hell of a boxer. He would have been one hell of a boxer. Would have.
You want me to get some brain damage and die, right?
But he's a. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm saying you'd be good at it. I'm not telling you should do it. I'm saying you'd be good at it.
I'd be good at getting brain damage and dying. Thanks, bro.
He's got a real problem pulling through, you know.
I don't know. I mean, he did box mostly when he was in his fights, so he did get brain damage, but he didn't die.
Not against boxers.
And I think boxing should be outlawed too. But I'm not saying he should do it. I'm saying he would have been great at it if he wanted. If he was a boxer, and
Outlawed.
what?
Outlawed?
He would have been a great boxer.
Oh, yeah, he would have. But I'm saying you said you wanted outlawed?
I said I wouldn't advise him to do it because, like he said, boxing is very dangerous.
Yeah.
But if he was a boxer, he probably would have been really good. He probably would have been a better boxer than an extreme fighter. He probably would have been a much better boxer because everybody he fought with, he boxed them.
I did one boxing match.
Yeah.
He said he did one boxing match. I don't know. I believe him, but I didn't know he did. He never told me.
There's gonna be somebody better than you. You gotta pick your poison. You want to get punched in the head by a boxer, or you want to get grounded in the ground? That's your choice.
Well, I think he would have been a better boxer than an extreme fighter. Because I seen him fight that Jordan Stevenson. He was boxing that kid. He was boxing that kid and throwing him a beating. But I don't think. You think if he was a boxer, he couldn't go up against Tyson or anything because that guy's too big, right? He's very light. He's very light. Yeah, Tyson's big. But when I was a big guy, bodybuilding, I wasn't as big as Tyson. Because I went up to middle to welter as far as weight-wise. And Tyson's like a heavyweight. He's twice the size I ever was.
Like 220 or something like that.
Yeah. Right now I'm fat. I'm fat and I'm still 2'9", and I'm fat.
I'm telling you, you need a health coach.
Yeah. But if I lose the weight and I get in shape, I'd be about 180 probably, 185. Which is nowhere near Tyson's size. What?
You guys should spar him.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, we're gonna have a contest.
I don't think I want to spar with Lukey.
Rick liked the music challenge, Sir Doyle. He said it was really cool voting.
Cool.
So we'll have a challenge again today, okay?
Cool. I want to do it. I want to get acoustic guitar to do it. I don't want to do it without acoustic guitar. I want
chicken and that.
All right, I'll take the electric guitar. Yeah, he wants to do a duel, but you know what? The duel is actually good. Yeah, but he's still good, and he came close yesterday because he did that Hospital Gate song. He did the Hospital Gate song. He got me. He came close once with the Hospital Gate song, but
you're a professional. Like you wouldn't get into the cage with him.
Exactly. I would never get in the cage with him. Never. He would kill. He would hurt me. Yeah. He's a fighter and I'm a musician. But you know what though? I could hold my own and he could hold his own with the guitar. I could hold my own fighting if I had to, but he could hold his own with the bass. So I could use him as a bass guitarist. And he could probably get me in shape to do some celebrity boxing. But we're not competing with each other. He'll kick my ass in the fighting, and I'll beat him with the music. So it just depends on what you're looking at, you know. Hello? Yeah. So, but basically, I definitely wouldn't get in the ring with him.
No.
Because you know why? Because normally a guy my weight, if he was a professional, it wouldn't be a fair fight between. But when it comes to me, I'm not a professional, and I don't know enough about fighting.
He's got light shots,
but he'd probably be so damn fast. He probably would be so damn fast. He would sting the shit out of me, and that'd be the end. But as far as another person who was my size and in shape, that went up against him that was a professional, I think because of the size difference, he might not be able to do it like Tyson. He's just as good of a fighter as Tyson. But I don't think he'll beat Tyson because Tyson is so much bigger than him. He'll beat me because I'm not a professional. You know what I mean? I'm not a fighter. But I'm into bodybuilding, but I'm not a fighter. I mean, I can fight a little bit, but Tyson, forget it. Tyson. He's too small to fight Tyson. Tyson right now is about my size, but he's also a professional. So Tyson is. I think anybody his size, he can kick the shit out of him. And even some guys my size, like me, they're not professionals, he could beat.
Any luck with that job?
No, they never called. I'm not giving up though. I'm looking again. Lukey and I looking again, and
Yeah.
Yeah, Lukey and I are looking again, and we're borrowing his laptop. We're looking again for more jobs. I mean, I'm not giving up. I mean, Lukey might say, "Give it up. You're not gonna." But I worked in the past. I worked in the past. Hello. I worked in the past, and I worked on jobs, and I know how to work. I'm a hard worker, and I got. Yeah, I could clean, I could pour, I could bus, I could serve, I used to work the back of a bar. I used to do not chef work, but assistant chef work. I used to be
doing a lot of drugs.
Does Lukey do a lot of drugs? You know what? The only drug that Luke I've ever seen Lukey do, and it's not even a drug, is marijuana. He's not a drug addict. He's not a drug addict. He does marijuana, which is not a drug. Marijuana is not a drug. Marijuana is a plant. And that's the only thing I've ever seen him do.
And cocaine is a plant too.
Yeah, but marijuana is a natural, it's very, they use it for people who got PTSD. They use it for people with Tourette syndrome. It's a medicine. It's a medicine. Cocaine's not a medicine, it's a drug.
You like the smoke, or you just like the oil?
I like the oil. Sometimes, occasionally I'll smoke it, but usually I like the oil. Yeah, that's the only thing I've ever seen him do was marijuana. I don't even see him drink alcohol.
Delivery coming to the house. I gotta eat some pizza. I'll talk to you later.
All right, God bless. Bye. Thank you for certification. Doyle was not. Thank you, certification. Doyle was not a drug. Okay, yes, it's not a drug. Get a job as a bouncer, Doyle. Nah, that wouldn't be good. Please. You want. Pause on this. Why? I don't know. I don't think he wants to hurt me. Just say. Okay, I want everybody to tune in. There's going to be a battle of the bands, a battle of the music. Luke and I, he insists upon doing that, but I don't mind doing it because I like playing music. I don't have my acoustic guitar, so I like it better with acoustic guitar, but I'll play the electric. And we're going to have a battle. And you all vote like usually. Lukey! Yeah, this is a chat. Yeah, there's some light in here. Hold on, I want to read this chat, but there's no light in here, and I want to get some light. goes. Okay. Want to get some light on the subject? Get some light on the subject so I can read the chat. There it goes. Now I can read the chat. Have you heard about the trouble? I think we are again. Just heard. Don't you I'll keep on chatting. Some of you write things that I have hard to understand, but I can mostly get most of it. Keep on chatting. That we don't hear you, Doyle. Oh, okay. Can you hear me now? Justine. Play both streams simultaneously like best. Okay. Shit oil. Lukey gonna have how Doyle how to
Yeah, buddy. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, buddy. Fee, fi, fo, fum.
You know how to play keyboard?
I smell a Doyle. Englishman. Irishman.
You're playing keyboards?
Fee, fi, fo, fum. Sir Doyle, ask the question multiple times till you get an answer, because mommy and daddy don't pay attention to you.
Can't say anything nice, don't say anything
Sorry,
annoying.
I'll just say mommy, not daddy. That might be a sore spot for you. Your dad died when you were how old? 14?
15.
And
Lucky,
you were all together as a
how'd you
family
take
before that?
Sanity.
You weren't divorced? Huh? Were you divorced? Was she divorced? Were they divorced or having marital problems? Or just
Yeah, the only thing I know is that she fooled around. He fooled around with his partner's wife. That's the only thing I knew about him.
Ooh.
And I think
That's
he
not good.
cheated on her, but I think they were married the whole time. And I think my mother might have been a part of his death because her partner was that she resented the fact that he cheated on her. But she never talked about it. She never talked about it. She never talked about him cheating on her, but I know she probably did because I know the stories, but she never talked about it. She had nothing nice things to say about him, but then again, I seen her on camera laughing at him when he was begging for water, so she wasn't on
You got that part.
And she married again. She married again, and the guy named Bill Duffy. And Bill Duffy knew me longer than my father knew me. He was my stepfather, and he knew me more longer than my father knew me. And Bill Duffy, he was a character. Bill was a character. He was like a comedian. He made everyone laugh, and he was a good guy. Anything better?
What's Jim Walsh?
Bill Duffy, his name was.
Oh, Bill Duffy.
Bill Duffy, his name was. And he was a construction foreman. Both my father and my stepfather were connected to the mob. My father was their stockbroker, and my stepfather ran the unions, and he also did what do you call that? Number running. My stepfather was a number runner, and he did the construction union. The construction union and number running. He was a big timer. But he was an Irish mobster. He wasn't Italian. And my father was an Irish mobster. But my father and my stepfather both hung out with the Italians. They were Irish mobsters, but they hung out with the Italians. The Italians loved both of them. The Italians loved both my father and they loved both my stepfather. Because they were good at what they did, you know? My father didn't take shit. He was not like me. My father was not like me, neither was my stepfather. They wouldn't take shit from no one. They were not like me. They wouldn't take shit from no one. Someone got in my father's face. My stepfather too. The guy got in their faces. They'd be all out. I'm not like that. I'm not into fighting people.
Check this song out.
And my brother.
Leonard said you two need a health coach.
What?
You been a nurse for Halloween, Justine? Tell me more.
Nice.
Luke cheering about the background for what?
Can't see myself on the. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I know what's wrong. I can't see myself. I think it's on the wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. There it goes. I got it.
Even hazy. Back. Say back. Say it to me. Hastily. Steampunk, let's go.
What?
Talking in chat.
Should I call somebody and get them on the chat and get on the show? I'll call somebody. It's all on the air.
Even hazy. If you wanna say that, say it to me. Hazily. Even if we say that, can never go back to the way that it was.
Huh? Huh?
Roy DeMeo. This guy was something else. He had a crew called the DeMeo Crew. And they were known.
I know the DeMeos.
Even hazy. If you wanna come
I know the DeMeos. That's who I
wanna
tell.
say that, say it to me.
Might be-
Hazily. If we sow that, never go back. Say that.
Oh, gross. I'm not DeMeos to shit like that.
The song is by Thought Beings. It's called Hazy. Hazy. When you wanna come back, you wanna say that. Say it to me. Hazily. Even if we know. Where does that go? Even if we something. If you wanna come back, you wanna say that, just say it to me, hazily. Even though we say that,
What's that?
can never go back to the way that it was. Okay. Pause that. Now I'm gonna try it with this waltz beat.
Your electricity's not working.
What?
You know your electricity's not working. You know that?
What are you talking about? The guitar?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you knew that.
You think I'm a fucking retard?
You think I am? You used to call me that before.
I do. If you think that I don't know that my electric guitar is not plugged in, I think you are retarded.
Yeah, because maybe it takes you a minute.
it to me.
Hazily.
Even if we know that, never go back to the way that it was.
Well, the answer to that was your hair. I didn't know you had that piece in your hair. I guess that's not your hair. Leonard, I take that back. I thought it was. You looked at
Hazy. You wanna
go.
the green piece of lint. It's not his hair.
hazily.
If we say that, never go back.
Green
The
extension.
way
It's not his
that
hair.
it was.
What?
I told Leonard that was your hair. I didn't realize it was a green extension in your hair.
Oh.
That's not his hair. It's a green extension.
Hazy.
Wanna come back. Wanna say that. Say it to me.
Hazily.
If we know that, never go back the way that it was.
Experimenting with the 3/4, the 3 beat. Let's watch this. Let's watch this fucking debacle. What's gonna be the first question? What's he gonna ask me to do first for him, guys? Do,
Get the
do,
chord. I know
do,
what the
do,
chord is.
do,
I
do,
know what
do,
chord this
do.
is.
No, I moved the chords.
Oh, it's
Didn't
not
even
my-
ask, just takes the guitar off the wall. I guess I can do everything now. I'm a big kid. Cool pants though, bro. Is he okay? Nah. He's heavily medicated.
You got
And
a
he's
chord?
too old to understand that I'm in charge. He thinks because he's older than me, he knows better.
No.
I'm just gonna go grab the guitar. I know what to do. 'Cause I'm older than you, Master Lukey.
No, that has nothing to do with it, but I'm not your child either.
I know what to do because I'm older than you and I have more music experience.
And Lukey thinks I'm his child.
No, I just think you're mentally not.
Oh, I am mentally sincere.
No, you didn't even let me finish. You're not mentally thinking of what's the best route of attack here. All you can think about is getting the guitar. Is it competition? You want to beat me because I play guitar? You feel like you got to jump on
You
now?
said that, not me. This was your idea, not
I
mine.
didn't say we're starting the contest. It takes a whole process, bro. We got to take pictures and everything, or set pictures up.
You got a
No.
chord?
Stop thinking about the chord, bro. It's not about the chord.
Can't play without the chord. It's an
You
electric
can't
guitar.
play. You didn't even ask if I could play right now. Master Lukey, can I play guitar?
Can I play guitar?
No,
All right.
not yet.
I put it right in.
Unless you want to play acoustic.
I don't have an acoustic.
You have an electric that you can play acoustic if you want to do
Can't
that.
hear it. You can't hear it without electricity.
What about mine?
Yours is a bass. I can't play
You
bass.
could hear that? You think my guitar that I just played is louder than your
Yes.
guitar?
Yes.
Try it. Strum
Yes,
it right
I'll
now.
tell you straight up, it is.
Strum it right now.
Can't hear it.
That's the same volume.
It's not the same volume.
You use a pick.
Yours has a hole in it.
Use a pick.
It's not gonna work unless I should plug
This
it in.
hole is nothing.
It's not gonna work without electricity. This does not have
Let's see the
acoustics in
difference.
it. Yours
Wrong.
has acoustics in it.
Maybe you're right. Let's see.
Yours is louder.
Here, you
Yours
play
is-
on top of me. Ready? Wait, hold on. It's this one. Alright, see if you can play along with that.
Yeah, not loud enough.
Good. Let me slow it down a little bit. I'm having trouble.
Bar chords easy to play on this. Easy are.
Let's play one string then.
Can't play one string. What I do? Hey. What's that you say? What's that you say? I wanna live, I wanna give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. These expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, across the ocean for a heart of gold. It's been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. Aha! Lukey has green hair. Lukey has green hair. Fat belly. Wanna be hazy. Lukey has green big belly hair. Wanna be hazy. Lukey has green hair is fat, fat belly fat. Wanna be hazy. You wanna say that? Then don't. If you were on the medicine I'm on, you'd be fat too. If you were on the drugs I'm on, you'd have a fat belly too. And if your father wasn't taking care of you, you'd be in the situation I'm in, and you would have be forced on drugs, and you'd be forced the drugs. You'd have a fat belly. Yeah, I'm saying. My father is not alive to save my ass. Shit. Your father saved your ass from the system. You will be in the system now with your dad.
I'd rather be homeless than taking drugs.
Well, you would end up in, guess where you would end up? You would end up in the system like me. They put you on
I wouldn't
drugs.
be on drugs, man, never.
No, they would. They would, because you wouldn't have your father to save your ass.
So what?
And you would be in the same situation as me. You would be in the
Nobody's,
same situation as me.
nobody's in the system that's not on drugs.
Not too many people, and they force it on people. They do force it on people, and they are forcing it on me. And you know what? They would force it on you too. You think you're any different than me? They would force. If you were on drugs, if you were in the system since you were 18, like I was, they would force you to be on drugs. Because you would be in a place like I'm at now, and you will be fat. Your father, you can't compare yourself to me because your father saved your ass from the system. Yeah, you'd be called crazy. You'd be called crazy. I mean, just like when you were in the hospital, they said you were schizophonic. They wanted to put you on drugs. Your father saved your ass. Yeah.
You wanted me on it.
No, he saved your ass. He took you out of the hospital. He took you out of the hospital. He took you out.
It was in the therapist's office.
You said to get me out of jail, get me out, don't let me go to the system. You said, yeah, I remember the conversation with me. You said,
bail me out of jail.
You said, bail me out of jail. Don't put me in the system. Get me out of here.
Get me out of jail, yeah. Bail
And
me
get
out.
you out of the psych system too, because you
No,
were
it
in
wasn't
Nassau
in
County
psych.
Medical Center. You begged your dad to get
No,
you
it's
out.
in East Meadow.
You were in Nassau County Medical Center, East Meadow.
It's the
Nassau
jail
County-
part. It's not the psychiatric part.
You were going to be on drugs. Your father took you out of there and put you in here. He said you had to live like a little kid, but you had to be in here.
It wasn't in here. It was in his house.
You were in this, you stood in his house, even regardless. If my father was alive and he would have taken me in his house, I wouldn't be on drugs.
You didn't see the hair? If your father took you in here? No, you started drugs when you were a kid. Your mom put you on fucking
That's
Ritalin,
right.
bro.
My father died when I was 15.
But you were on Ritalin since before
I
that.
was on Ritalin right after my father died.
At 14?
15.
What was the drug they put you on at 7 and 8 years old?
They took me off that drug. They took me off that drug.
Argumentative alt rock. They took
They
you
took me off that drug
So
right
you
away.
already started. All
No,
right.
I didn't start to really be on drugs.
Hey, listen, I was
until
given.
my mother put me on Haldol.
And when was that?
That was when I was 15. That was when I was 12.
When you
My
were
mother,
12. Your
my
dad
dad
was still alive then.
My dad was still alive, but he was afraid to talk back to my mother.
Oh
my
my God!
My mother was
the
the only.
story's getting deeper, guys.
Yeah, no, it's true.
It's his dad would have saved his ass.
My dad would have saved my ass, yeah, because when
If
my
your
mother
dad would have saved your ass from your mom.
actually,
Is
my
that what
father
you're saying?
died when I was 15. He was very sick when I was
And a
in.
little tired.
When he was very sick when I was in grade school. He couldn't fight with my mother. He was on the couch. He was dying.
All right, so that's why your dad couldn't help you.
Yeah.
And, give
And
you a
my
place
dad
to
could
live.
help me. He would do the same thing your dad did.
He would have
Put
put you up.
He would have put me up, and I wouldn't have to take the drugs.
But you were already on the drugs. That's what
I was
I'm
on the
saying.
drugs because my father was sick.
Oh, all right.
He was ready to die. My
and,
father was
and that's
sick.
when you started. You didn't start when you were a kid taking Adderall.
No. My
You know
mama-
what's even worse? They
I-
give these kids antibiotics.
I took my mother gave me motion sickness pills, and I ended up getting Tourette syndrome. from the motion.
Oh my! You hear this, guys?
And she gave it to me under the counter.
That's called Don't speak yet. It's called iatrogenic illness. Iatrogenic illness means the treatment is worse.
Yeah, it is.
The treatment that the modern medical system is worse. The side effects are worse.
My mother wanted my money. My mother wanted my money. My father couldn't fight it. He was trying to fight it.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Heather P., my brother, is hooked on Adderall for ADHD. So horrible. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Heather. You know there's natural alternatives. I'm just telling you. There's one that people take after they get off Adderall because they're tired of the side effects. It's like some mushroom thing. I could look into it, but your brother's probably not going to be interested.
If I got off the medicine and then I was out on the street, they would have found a reason to put me back in the hospital and they would put me on drugs anyway.
God will provide.
No,
You can go out on the street and talk to your pastor. He'll save you. Tell him I don't want to be on drugs. Or not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was right that he's not a real pastor, and maybe I'm wrong that he wouldn't help you. That he would help you. Maybe I'm right that your pastor is full of it. And maybe I'm wrong that if you were homeless and he said, I want to get off these drugs, pastor. Please help me with a place to
Do you know how
stay.
many people my pastor has to deal with?
Okay.
My pastor runs a whole church.
So
And you know what he said? You know what he said? Once he gets the anchors
stadium.
in the Belmont racetrack,
Yeah.
he's gonna put people up in houses.
Boom.
He doesn't have the houses yet, but he will do it.
Guess what, Heather? You got to speak in full sentences because I go through so many things. Are you trying so hard to get him off? But does he want to? He might not want to. That's the thing. Sir Doyle, you want to try the amps upstairs?
Sure.
They're already plugged. They already got the plugs, both of them. So just turn them on and plug it in. No, you don't have to come down. Just go play in the kitchen. There's a rolling chair you could sit on. I won't start the contest yet. Just think of this as your warm-up backstage, all right? We'll figure out how we're going to do the contest, whether it's up there. We could do it later.
What champ do I use?
Either one.
Alright, I use the big one. Small one looks like it's made for a base.
Gotta work for your food, bro.
Yeah.
Play that guitar. Monkey. Just kidding, guys. I'm playing it up for the camera. You should have brought your phone though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
What's this, red eyeliner? Should I do the Joker face? Have to, right? I'll do it before I blaze.
Okay. Phone.
This is just the right size. I don't want to rip it. I think he's getting elsewhere in between. Oh my god. It doesn't even work, right? We'll play for food, Rick says. This is a ceremony. It's not drug use. I'm not promoting drug use. I'm against drugs. I'm against Adderall. Spliff, it's half tobacco, half weed. That's the way I smoke. If I'm going to smoke, I might as well go all the way, put the good stuff in there. That's the tobacco. If I'm going to use weed by itself, I won't smoke it. I'll eat it. I'll make an oil. I'll put it in food. Because that's the more natural way to do it. Smoking is not natural. So if I'm going to do something harmful, I'm doing it big, baby. This is a drug. Guess what? You got to speak in full sentences, Heather. I don't understand single word because I don't know what you're talking about. I just said like 3 things. What's yes? Tobacco's a drug? Not the way I do it. It's a ceremony. It's a medicine. Because I talk about the reason why. It's not to get high.
How do I turn this on?
No. Oh my God. You and these single words. I'm not talking to you anymore. Come back when you learn how to follow directions, Heather. When you can talk in a full sentence. How do you turn on? Oh, it might not be plugged in. Switch the bottom plug. Leave the battery plugged in. The other battery. The other amp is plugged in. Unplug the black plug and take out and leave the battery in the box. Leave the blue box in. Take out the other black plug and plug in the other black plug. Because the other amp is plugged in right now. No, it's not a drug. Sorry. I'm multitasking. Huh. You know multitasking doesn't work, right? It's just a distraction. No, you can only do one thing at a time, Sir Doyle. That's facts. It's been proven. I'm gonna listen to you on anything. You gotta be kidding me. Sir Doyle, you're multitasking? Just try to do one thing right. Sorry, guys. I'm so brutal. It's not medicine. I'm healing, though. Let me turn this off. I'm definitely like a wounded warrior. Fucking my language is war. It reflects it, right? Weed is not a drug. It's helping me to avoid any pharmaceutical interventions. That's really great. I'm a big fan of people who do that. Big fan, Heather. I want to support you. With both my hands. And hold you up. As an example to help people. To champion you. To celebrate you. To show you how awesome you are. I want to get my hands underneath you. Scoop you up. Lift you up in the air. And show you to everyone. Is the light on?
Oh, the light. Okay. Did I go up or down? The light switch. Down.
You're asking me if you could put the thing up and down.
Okay.
Come on, guys. It's not just me. You would do the same thing. You wouldn't stand here and put up with this. With the run-on sentence, this guy. Me? I'm blabbing. I've been up all night. Cut me some slack. Stream of consciousness. Haven't eaten. This is pure cosmic energy coming out of me. Hey, Sir Doyle. What you got going on? Sir Doyle. Tell me, my man. What Jesus tell you today on the guitar? When Jesus cried to you just the other day, Sir Doyle, Sir Doyle, Sir Doyle, Sir Doyle. I can't sing it. Sir Doyle, Sir Doyle, Sir Doyle. No sleep, no calories, no problem. Wow.
You said the other one was, this one was plugged in.
Oh, because you didn't turn it on. I thought you had the common sense to turn it on first before you complained. So basically it was turned off, the switch was off. You thought it wasn't working. I told you to switch plugs because I thought you tried turning it on. But you didn't try turning it on, so when you switched plugs, it switched back to the other one. The right one was plugged in the whole time, but you just didn't press the on button. Now I know what happened. No sleep since Brooklyn, Justine. What a night. I went to Bay Ridge. First I went to Queens. Got the ingredients for the recipe I'm going to make. It's called Black Gold Cherry. And then I went to Brooklyn. Got the Life Colloid. Then I went to another spot in Brooklyn. Picked up my friend Thomas, T-Rain, and the weed. Tried to drive him back to the Bronx. Tried to get a...
Damn it!
It's like a sitcom. It's like Dumb and Dumber. I'm dumb, he's dumber. I'm Jim Carrey, he's Jeff Daniels. I'm just gonna leave him to his own demise. I'm sorry. I mean, if you can't, the guy claims to be a fucking musician. He doesn't know how to set up a guitar and an amp. You know?
All amplifiers are different.
Yeah. All
You
brains don't
You
work.
would know that. All amplifiers are different.
All brains don't work, and yours is one of them.
All amplifiers are different.
You need the Fisher Price one. You need Fisher Price, my first amp.
Your amplifier just doesn't work. That's the problem.
You're smarter than Jim Carrey. I'll get this handled in about 10 seconds.
I turned it on, it's not working.
The light's on?
The light's on, yeah.
It's plugged into your guitar?
It's plugged into my guitar.
And it's plugged into the amp there.
And now I plugged.
Why do you have two plugs in the amps, genius?
Because one of them you said wasn't working. I tried that one. That
What do you mean what I said one of them wasn't working? One of the plugs?
Yeah, one of the plugs you said wasn't working.
No, I didn't.
Which one is on? Is this on? Because it's not working. I'll show you.
Okay, so turn it on. Is it plugged in?
Is it plugged in? Yes.
It's plugged in, right?
Yeah.
Ho ho ho.
It was plugged in. I took that one out because you said it
Oh,
wasn't.
wait a second. Something else is wrong. It's not Sir Doyle. It's the plug's fault. It's my fault.
This was in before. I switched the plugs.
How did that happen?
I switched the plugs because it wasn't working.
How did
I'll
that
show
happen?
you again. It doesn't work.
Oh. Step 1, plug in amp. Make sure the single thing that sticks out is on the top side. Worst case scenario, you can remove the box so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah,
Put the box
you
down.
want that box removed.
And then you could plug it in so you can see what you're doing, and then you can plug the box back in. Well, the single, Sir Doyle, look at the, yeah, but put it on the bottom one, not the top one. Put it in the bottom one.
Bottom one? Okay.
Yeah, the bottom one. That's what I fucking said. I said the fucking bottom one.
Don't curse at me. I don't curse at you.
Put it the right way in, though. Don't flip it over. And now plug the battery back in. Big Boss says, oh my God, he didn't plug it in. You know, Master Luke, I got to give you more credit for your patience with Doyle.
You know
look,
what?
now he's distracted.
I did have the other one plugged in. You told me unplug it.
Now he's distracted.
You told me
He's
unplug
picking up
it.
the... Why are you putting the
told me
harmonicas
unplug it.
over there? That's not where they were. This is what I mean by non-functional, Sir Doyle. It's not a dig at you. It's just facts.
No.
All right,
You
now...
told me to unplug that box because it wasn't working and put it in the other one. Then I unplugged it and I unplugged it again and I put this one in. Okay?
Plug your head into the outlet. Plug your finger into the outlet and see if that helps. Because what you're doing ain't working. Let me just fix this because it's too complicated. We'll be
There's too much distortion. That's good.
That's nothing.
That's perfect. I don't want too much distortion.
There's nothing on it. Did you get your phone?
What?
Did you get your phone?
What's that?
Did you get your phone?
Right there.
And it's pointing at you?
want to make sure it doesn't fall because to understand it's not too secure.
So as long as it doesn't fall, it doesn't matter if it's pointing at you or not.
What do I press? Cancel?
What does that say?
It says exit or cancel. Okay. Damn. How do I get this go?
You have to press your button and not be a spaz. Press the button. Wow. Third time's the charm, eh? Good thing I'm here to help you.
Just because you're good with electronics doesn't mean anything.
Just because I know how to press a button, real cool. You know? And make sure the camera's facing you. It doesn't have to be on there. Matter of fact, I don't even want you over there. How's that? Alright, guys. I can't. It's killing me. It's killing me to be like this. I don't want to be. There's a reason why Vlad didn't come. He doesn't like Sir Doyle either.
Hey girl, is it true what they say? I know I think of you each and every day. Hey girl, happy
Supposed to be in Boston? I spoke to Rose Gracie today. Actually, yesterday. Before my night out. Spoke to Rose Gracie. She's in Boston. The thing is that
Hey girl, is it true what they say? What they say, what they say? I know I think of you each and every day. I can still remember when I first saw you. We were young, we were free, I finally got enough the guts to talk to you.
Zoodles and Roodles.
Fell in love, and I just won. Hey girl,
Zoodles and Roodles.
what they say, what they say, what they say.
Zoodles and Roodles.
Hey girl,
I'm getting a little dehydrated, so I'll probably do a hot tea next. After this doobie. What up, Adolfo? I don't respond well to the dance ho thing. I see that, I don't even respond to it. Just FYI, I don't know if you're trying to get something out of me or be funny, but it's not gonna get a response. The communication you get back is the effect of your communication. The response you get back is the effect of your communication. So you're not getting a response, that's what you get. From your communication, that's the answer you get. Alright, just take it for what it's worth. Alright, now this ceremony. This is a big doobie, but I'm only gonna smoke this one. I have one more up there I'm gonna smoke at dark. That's gonna be the last one because this is not for quitting smoking. But the reason why I have to smoke this, or why I am smoking this, as a ceremony, we have to live in the moment here. So it's with Sir Doyle, and the stuff that I'm gonna give him is gonna use this life-colored probiotic. This got to be Jersey? Close. New York. Long Island. I accidentally ended up in Jersey yesterday, I think. Verrazano Bridge? Where does that lead? I think actually that's maybe Staten or... I got caught both ways. $11 each, 11 and change each way. I tried to pay my dad, he wouldn't take it. Anyway, I'm giving Sir Doyle the probiotic that I got. If you want to know what I'm talking about, go back in time to the last stream. Same day, earlier today. The Life Colloid Probiotics, the most powerful super vitalizer in the world. I'm going to give it to Sir Doyle. We're going to watch his ticks go away. He's going to tell us how good he feels. It's not bullshit. It's actually the world's most powerful super vitalizer. And this ceremony is not for that. This ceremony is for me and Sir Doyle. Look, I know you guys love him. And I don't want to be mean to anybody. Let alone somebody who's so, what's the word? Such a part of my life. He's on my channel. My life is in my channel is I don't want to say my life, but my channel is part of my life, and Sir Doyle is part of my channel. So he's part of my life. He's part of my channel, which is part of my life. And you know, I want to be a good healer, and I want to help him. So let's have this ceremony be good energy. Song's good. Good energy for the healing. Good connection with me and Sir Doyle. I'm giving him this stuff, even though I'm a bastard the way I speak. I'm actually doing the good thing. And isn't that what's more important? That you walk the walk? Tell me, is it more important to talk the talk or walk the walk? If you have to choose. Yin and yang. So this is, let's say walking the walk. Alright? I shouldn't smoke in the house. If I'm a healer, I can't be smoking. The next one's the last cigarette. The last doobie, smoking. I got the weed, but I can't use it because I'm not eating, so I can't even put it in coconut oil. But I'm gonna start transitioning onto something so that I can start training hard. So Jubs gave me the anabolic steroid. Maybe that's the next thing I do. Walking the walk. So I'll start with the anabolic steroid. I got the Life Colloid Probiotic. Just seeing, hey girl. Peace pipe. Glad you're here. Oh shit, that was supposed to be to the north. Shit, I gotta start over. Walking the walk. Right, Justine? Walking the walk? Ooh. I know you're about that life. You wouldn't have called me up there if you weren't, right? Alright. Now once I'm walking the walk, I'll go to the east. But once I declare the intention, I go to the east and I say, how is it possible that this doobie is actually making me? Well, it's cosmic energy. This is coming through me. You heard me, I just hashed it out of my mind right now. It came to me. From the cosmos, from beyond, long time ago. Like a comet through space. Cosmic Alliance, right? Are we going to be together for that? When's that? 16th of January, the 20th? All the planets align or something? 7 planets? 7 celestial bodies? Big boss, I don't judge you for having a smoke. 'Tis the season. Probably do you some good. Give you energy. Tobacco, right? Not an easy path, but one worth taking when you got nothing left to lose. I got more. If I go like this and I relax my belly, the lowest abs, not the six pack, right below it, the eight pack, it's inflamed. That's why I'm fasting. So to the south, what's the reason? The reason is what I just said. Being the best version of myself. I want to be a leader. I have to lead by example, right?
I wanna goose your pretty butt. I wanna be.
Did Sir Doyle just say I want to goose your pretty butt? Alright, so now to the west, I say, how does it feel? I put myself there. Ah, how does it feel being perfectly healthy? Oh man, not needing anything? Just healthy. I don't need to eat. I'll have a nice tea. But yeah, I'm self-sufficient. I can do anything I want. So I'm gonna do the right thing. Feels good. Accomplishment. And then north is done. Whew. Thank goodness. I like smoking, but I know it's bad for me. I feel it's bad for me. A necessary evil. In this case, rain on it. More cold. Oof. One more tonight. Oh yeah. Get the head rush from the nicotine. Make you what? Speak? I'll make you scream. Yeah! Sing it, baby. Scream it. Scream it to the rooftops. Scream it to the mountaintops. What should I do? Should I go up with them? Yeah. Put my guitar. Put my bass. Yeah. It's about to go down.
Okay.
Good one, bro.
Thanks.
It was great.
This guitar sounds good when you get the right foot and
What was
wattage
that?
on it.
When you play it good?
Sounds good when you get the right wattage on it.
When you play it good, it sounds good. You're good. Give yourself some credit. You're the man.
It's also the fact that the
I'm honored to
amplifier's
play
working
with
just
somebody.
perfectly.
Alright. You
The
like this one?
amplifier's working just perfectly and everything. The wattage is perfect and everything.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to when it's not set up right. It's hard to play.
That's good, man.
But you have the amplifier set up perfectly. The acoustic sounds good, but it doesn't have that sound to it. Not that electricity.
Sit in this chair. Get your shoes if you want, bro.
I got my phone up here. Got it right over there.
You don't need your shoes?
No, you don't get my shoes. Leave the shoes down there. Because I
You got
keep.
my shoes and you got your socks. So,
What?
I don't want you to get your socks dirty. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not worried about that.
Alright.
The socks are already dirty.
I got dirty socks. Now. They're already dirty. Now. I changed putting my shoes
That's
on.
got a guitar's got a nice sound to it when you hook it up right. When you hook that guitar up right, it's got a nice sound to it.
Your buddy. It's a great song. Did you say you wanted to fluff somebody's goose or something? What were you singing, bro? What did you say? Tell me the truth.
I think I said I wanna be the one that will make you scream tonight.
I heard that part. That was
I want to
end.
plug you up the butt.
Me?
No, not you.
Come on, bro.
I like girls' butts.
Oh,
I
you
sing
do
singing
too,
about
huh?
girls' butts. I wanna buff that butt. You know. He said, well, I wouldn't do that because that's not godlike. God doesn't want you fucking girl up the ass.
Sodomy, right?
It's called sodomy. It's gonna. I would like to do it, but since I'm a Christian, I won't do it.
I flush your butt, Christian. I want to flush your butt. I could sing that song. I want to flush your butt, but I'm Christian.
Limbrook Police Department to get that cars fixed here. That's one car though. It's the only one they got in the yard.
So
They only get one car in the yard.
no. Gives it a massage. Reverb, Londo says. It's called reverb.
So, Londa knows about music. He knows about guitars. The reverb, yeah, it is a reverb. He's right. And when you set up the reverb, it sounds great.
I want to give you a product. Can you sustain on tea for now?
Sure.
Start with something nice.
Sure.
All right. Here's what we do.
Sure.
How about the cutting glove?
Cutting glove, okay.
You good with that?
Yeah, I just don't want to mess my phone up.
Your phone. Let's do this. Let me show you something.
You should stop making cranks about my belly and everything. You know I can't. You know I don't have
started
a
with
choice.
my hair.
Yeah, come on. You
I can get rid of my hair. You can't get rid of your belly.
exactly.
So don't talk
Exactly. So why are you doing that?
Don't talk
Because
shit. That's
and
what
you
I'm saying.
always say things about my God, and you always say things about medicine and all that shit. But you know that shit's forced on me. You know darn well that shit's forced on me.
I told you I'd rather be homeless. You wouldn't.
What did I do in this cold weather? I was homeless.
Where's James Stack right now?
Well, his life isn't too good.
I'm wondering. I'm asking.
He's on the streets and his life isn't too
How
good.
does he survive though?
I don't know. But I don't think he
Can
can
we
survive,
call?
and I
Oh,
wouldn't
we can't
survive
call him.
either.
Huh? But then
He
I
survives
got.
it because his cousin helps him.
What if God told you to fuck her? Rick says.
What?
What if God told you to fuck her? He said.
I'll do anything God tells me to, but God wouldn't tell me to fuck up the
Yeah,
ass.
God wouldn't tell him to say that. In the pussy?
The only thing God would tell me to do that in the pussy is if I was married.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wouldn't tell me to do it.
I wanna be the one who gets married and fucks in the ass.
No, not funny. When you're married, you don't even fuck your wife in the ass. You don't
The
even
pussies are. I wanna be the one to marry you. The fucking pussy. I don't know how we can make this into a song. It's about halfway full. It's wait on 3, 2, 1, full. Alright, you don't have to know how to do this, but just
if I was off the medicine, I could lose his gut a lot faster and you could grow your hair back.
What did I just do to this?
What?
What did I just do to this?
You put it on the burner.
No, right here.
You poured water in it.
No, I didn't pour water in it. This is what?
That's the purified water.
Word is pure, yes. Got it. And now look, press the button. Easy. Alright, just in case, we're going to be running this out here.
I don't use this. You tell me not to. You told me to use this. I know it's which one to use.
For the drinking.
For the drinking, yeah.
Good.
This is for the washing. That's for the drinking, right?
You got it.
Now, how do you cut this stuff?
We got to get the glove first.
Okay.
I think it's over here.
All right.
You want to get it?
Yeah.
Let me just start this up. And then I'll play while you're...
Yeah, show me how to do this. This stuff, I don't know.
Okay, so the glove is over here. Let's just see the frame. Okay.
You can do anything if you show me to do it.
Watch your step. Go back there. You see where the mic is? You gotta move the mic. Step over there. Yep. Move the mic to the... Sure, I'll take it actually. Let's go, teamwork. All right, now go to that black case back there. No, don't come out here. Go back where you were. Back where the mic was. You see the brown case back there? All the way in the back. The wood thing, the big wooden chest. Nope, not my Optimus Mask. Turn to your left. Okay, now look down. To the left more. Left more. Keep turning left. Yep, keep turning. Now look down. Look down at those drawers. The drawers. All right, now I think it's on the... Is it in there?
Nope.
No cutting glove in there? Oh, damn. Let me take a look. That's where it should be. Is it here?
I looked already there. Let me look again. Damn!
Boom, 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 Money!
No cutting glove. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I got it. It was underneath everything. It was underneath,
Wow.
It was underneath all that stuff.
Hey, guys,
Well,
you
'cause had it
can't
underneath everything.
can't argue with results, right? Thanks for the medical charts, Lundos.
You had
This
it
is what we're
underneath
dealing with right here.
everything. He had it underneath everything. He had it hidden. It was
When this
underneath
is
everything.
inflamed-
It wasn't on top.
Just listen to me. When this is inflamed, this is your brain. Okay, you see the nerves? It goes, wait, where's the nerves? It goes all the way up to the brain. So when this isn't working, this isn't working. It's not that he's lazy. He just doesn't have the energy, the mental energy to dig deep for something. Boom, 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 boom. Open the lemons. Don't spill them out. Just take one. Now, you actually want the cutting glove on the other hand because you're a righty.
Right.
So you're going to hold the lemon
Right.
with your left hand, right? And hold a knife in your right hand. So you don't cut your left hand that's holding it.
Lemons, okay.
I give you credit, man. I'm a nightmare boss. Most people would quit day one. You want to hang that up? There's hangers right there.
Who says nightmare boss?
Me. I'm a boss that makes people quit. They can't put up with me. No, the hangers, I said.
That's right.
Just leave it.
And I put up with you.
Just leave them on there and put your thing on it.
You got to give me credit.
You got to push the sleeves in normal. You see how they're kind of inside out? It's sloppy. You're sloppy, Sir Doyle.
Nightmare boss, that's true.
You want to be Mr. Rogers? He made a lot of money helping kids. Put your sweater up nice. One side in the open thing. And you know what some people do? They even zip it back up so it's really tight. Of course not. I'm saying some people. The 98% though, not normal people. Most people think it's good enough the way things are. They don't want to change. It takes too much energy. You need like an energy boost from outside, somebody like me. Where's Kathy? I helped Kathy a lot. She sent me a picture. She lost weight. She was sick. I told her to look up the soups, and she did an amazing soup called Ginger Kick Soup.
She's still on medicine?
Ginger Kick Soup. No, she's not on medicine. She chose not to
Well,
take
they're
medicine.
forcing it on me.
I'm just saying, you need a little kick in the ass, man. How high are you? Don't drive. No, I stole my parents for like 12 hours or more last night, and my dad was like, do I need to change the key ignition so you don't steal the car? I'm like, I'll give you my key
I'm
right
even
now.
afraid when I go to the apartment.
You want to take the glove off so you can do that better?
I'm even afraid to go when I go in the apartments and get off the medicine because I'm afraid if my roommate. Last time I was on an apartment and my roommate found out that I was off medicine, he started complaining about me purposely to get me back on the medicine.
Yeah, I thought, you know, when you told me you lost your iPhone and you really just like didn't look in the bottom of your backpack, I thought maybe one of your roommates stole the iPhone.
No, my roommate in the apartment program was. When I was in the apartment, I got off the medicine. I was functioning well, but my roommate was jealous.
Let me help you again, Sir Doyle. How about this? You ready?
Let me try it again.
All right, one more time and then you do my way. Boom. Good job, bro. Oh, hold on. Take my way off. Take my way. All right, so take the thing off. Take the thing off the thing. The crane. All right, now, how about this? Lay it out on the floor so the gravity doesn't fuck with it. Or put it on. No, you can't put it on because you got to take it off.
Got it. Thought I had it.
You did have it.
I had it for a second. This is why I don't walk with him.
You stole Mr. Kuma's car, yeah, pretty much.
Damn it.
No, leave it on the floor. It's going to be easier that way. But lay it out like a normal shirt, not a pile.
Got it.
Do it my way. Lay it out like a normal shirt. Like you're gonna, like it's on somebody. Okay.
Still doesn't work.
No, you don't have to let you go on the floor. Just.
I have to, otherwise it's not gonna work.
But the collar's not laid out. Put the collar like it's somebody's gonna wear it. Like somebody's wearing it. I mean, not open, closed. Everything closed. Zipper all together. There you go. That's gonna be easy now.
This is why I don't zip this up when I'm wearing it.
How's that?
Damn.
Is the left side all the way down? Is it down to the bottom?
Is that catching? Not catching.
Is it down at the bottom on the left side?
For some reason it's not catching.
Let me see this one. Alright, this one's good. Almost. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, there you go. Now put that in there. You're putting it in the wrong spot.
I'm trying to get it to catch.
You're putting it too hot. There you go.
Got it.
Now keep your right hand there, yeah. There you go. Keep this together. Keep this together. Let me see if it's you or me or the thing.
I don't think there.
What? Sir Doyle? Alright, now hold on. Don't zip it all the way up. Put the hanger in there. No, not down either. It was fine.
There it goes.
Don't be mad at the samurai sword for being sharp. Now zip it. Now zip it all the way up. All the way up so it's really tight. All the way up, bro. Look how high that collar goes. Flip the collar up. Wrap it all the way around. That's not going anywhere.
Do you know Einstein couldn't tie his shoes?
You're Einstein. You do a great job, you guys. McDodge.
Einstein couldn't
I
tie
did
his shoes.
put gas in
So if
it.
Einstein couldn't tie his shoes, I'm in good company because I could do more than that. A lot more than
Yeah,
that.
you're Einstein. I said that. You're like Einstein. You could tie your shoes though, don't you?
Yeah, I could tie my shoes. Einstein couldn't.
So how does that make you in same?
Because
as
you're saying
Einstein?
because you can't do simple things, it means you're stupid. It's not true.
Did I
He
say
was
stupid?
a genius. Einstein was a genius.
Did I ever say stupid?
Called me retarded.
Retarded just means slow.
Oh, I'm not retarded. Retarded means
Retarded means
that's
you can't
lack
do it.
of intelligence.
No,
It has
that's
no.
stupid.
Retarded means
Retarded is physical.
retarded is still it's an intelligence.
You want healing
Einstein.
or you want
Einstein
heal-
was a
Listen-
genius,
listen
but he
to me.
couldn't do simple things.
Listen to me. Do you want healing or do you want healing
Healing.
or you didn't even hear?
What?
This is what is this antibacterial?
What's better? Antibacterial? An antibacterial?
I'm just asking you.
Would antibacterial get the gut going? Would it?
Let's look. Let me look this up.
I think antibacterial might be better because they get rid of the gut.
What happened to Stack? Londos wants to know.
And a retarded person couldn't write a song or sing. They might be able to play guitar, and they might be able to do a simple song like He's Got the Whole World in His Hands, and people might, when they do that, they might go on the channel and give them hits because they don't expect a retarded person to do anything. So, not that the retarded people are good at the guitar, the fact that they can play the guitar at all.
Look at this guy ranting on retards.
Hey,
rude.
I am. Because you're calling me something I'm not.
No, I didn't call you a retard.
Yes, you did before you did.
I said you're retarded because you have been, your intelligence has been stunted.
My intelligence has not been stunted.
It's been stunted the same way I just pointed it out on here. You got an inflammation here, and that's causing inflammation through the nerves. Not inflammation, a poor function of the brain.
Then why do I sing and write songs so well?
It's not all or nothing. It's degrees. It's a spectrum.
No, because a retarded person
No, because you don't want to
can't do
admit to it.
complicated things either. They can't do complicated. Everything is simple to them. Einstein was a genius, but he couldn't do simple things.
Now I forgot what I was gonna ask.
Einstein was an absent-minded genius. That's what they called him. They did not call Einstein retarded. One person thought, the teacher thought he was retarded, so a person like you that didn't know what they were talking about, and he proved them wrong when he had a high IQ, and when he did all these things in school that no one else could do. They realized that Einstein was a genius. And he was into politics and everything. Einstein was not retarded. Einstein had the similar problems that I have.
I think that's.
And then of course you got autism. See, I know. How would I know all this stuff if I was so retarded? Autism is when you when you're an idiot savant, you're autism. When you excel in one area. I excel in more than one area.
You don't know more about autism than me.
Autism is when you excel in one area only.
Wrong.
So no, but it is. I'm right. I'm right. It's called idiot savant. They're geniuses in one area, and that's the only place they excel. They're retarded in all the other areas. I excel in a lot of areas, especially social. There's no retarded person that has social skills. They're all slow and socially. You just want to pop shots at me, but nobody believes what you're saying. You can compare me to Einstein, but you can't call me retarded.
I'll call you genius from now on.
Well, that's what Einstein was. He was a genius. He couldn't tie his shoes. Doesn't mean he was stupid. Doesn't mean he was retarded. Because he created the atom bomb. Fucking guy created the atom bomb and taught school. He taught colleges. Gave lectures. You call that retarded?
How's it go?
It's not all of them. There's some people in certain areas they have a block in.
Wanna say that to me?
Because Einstein was thinking of bigger and better things. That's why he called it simple stuff. Well, how do I do this? How do I do this?
Wanna come back?
Do you want me to start this or what? Do you want me to start this or what? What do you want me to do? Onions?
Alright, one more thing. We need
Lemons?
a good knife. You want a small knife or a big knife? You know what? I actually got you a knife. And it's right up there.
There's something you can't do very well. You can't sing very well. If I told
Your
you
opinion.
that you were retarded because you couldn't sing.
Your opinion.
No, it's an opinion. Anybody that would know what they're talking about would tell you that you can't sing. So, if I told you that you were retarded because you can't sing a note, would you accept that? If I told you, just like I can't do certain things, what if I told you because you can't sing to save your life, that you were retarded?
Shows what you know.
And if I told you you just tripped on the court, does that make you
Don't argue with
retarded?
crazy people.
I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid. There's no saying I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid.
Keep pacing around. Think that you're smarter than me.
You're
Think
the
of it.
one making these accusations,
Walk around
not
and
me.
think of it.
I'm just proving to you that you're
Okay,
wrong.
hold on. What kind of tea bag would be better for intestinal inflammation? Pau d'arco or echinacea? P-A-U.
Well, I told you you can't remember one day to the next. You forget things that you were retarded. I told you because you forget everything that happens a week ago, whatever, that you retarded.
You can convince
If I told you that
Okay,
you're
hold on,
retarded
here
because
it
you
is.
can't remember things.
Benefits. Pal-Darker has anti-inflammatory and antimicrobial properties. It's also thought to have antifungal properties. Oh, it'll help your brain.
Whatever. What if I told you you're retarded because you can't remember certain things?
Reduce oxidative stress and promote gut healing. May be more beneficial if the inflammation is tied to bacterial balance. Echinacea, known for immune boosting, can indirectly help by supporting immune response. Echinacea might be more helpful if the inflammation is connected to an overactive immune response, that is autoimmune related gut issues. Wow. Combination. You can combine both.
What's that?
You want to combine? Try combining them?
Yeah, combine both.
Alright, so just pop the glove off for a minute. Sorry about that.
Alright.
And choose your mug up here.
Any mug. As long as it's big.
Choose your own.
Like this one.
No,
No, like this one.
next to the teas.
This one.
That's not a mug. I mean, that's not a tea mug. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a cold drink mug.
Okay.
I love father. You should say I love daddy. Daddy Rich. And then you get the tea bags. Then you get the tea bags, Sir Doyle. You get one of each. You get what I'm saying? McDonald says you're not retarded. Who, me or him? Or both of us? Don't rip it. There's an opening. There you go. Take one out, put it down, close the box.
One out. Okay.
Close the box. Alright. Both.
Does this help me with the stomach?
It says they'll help intestinal inflammation. Both of you guys, not retarded, thanks. Open it the same way on the big side. Yeah, not that one though. Not that one. Oh, maybe that one. Here you go. Take one out. Close the box. I'll put them away. Alright, now you can open them. Kind of sloppy still. I'm getting
I like to
there.
rip this open.
It's a process. Don't rip the tea bag inside. Just rip this very slight corner. Don't monkey smash. You're not on the corner. You're right, trying to rip it right down the middle.
The middle?
No, that's what you're trying to do.
No,
I told you to rip it on the corner, on the side.
But I did.
Doesn't look like it. The rip's right in the middle.
Now because I thought you were to change
The rip is in the middle, bro. There's the
Because
proof
you
right
know now
there.
Because you said don't.
I told you rip in the corner, on the
That's what I
side.
did it first. At first I did that.
And then why is
First
the
that's
rip
what
in the
I did.
middle? Why was the rip in the middle then?
But I did it after that. After that, I got confused when you said don't do it there. So I got confused and I did it.
Why do I bother?
All right, go.
Alright, so now there's two pieces to that. There's the little tab. That doesn't go in. The bag goes in. Leave the tab on the outside. Give me the garbage. Give me the garbage, my guy. You could wait. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I am intoxicated. I admit. I am intoxicated.
Mm-hmm.
How's he intoxicated with these drugs?
I
wonder how long you last out on the street. I've been on the street, and I know how hard it is. I wonder how long you last on the street before you went in. And
Let's say a few days at least. Okay, give me the garbage.
And you let them put you on the drugs. I wonder how long you
Okay,
last on
now.
the street.
Here's my recommendation. Leave that there.
And James is still on drugs.
Yeah.
James got back on. He couldn't get off. He tried to get off them.
They put him back on and he stayed on.
Okay, now here's my recommendation. You ready?
Yeah.
With your left hand, go over to the sink. I didn't say pick up the mug. With your left hand, go to the sink. Okay, now take the hot water. No, not the pure water. Close that. Close that. Close that. Take your left hand, move it to where I turned on the hot water that I showed you about. Turn that off. Stop doing that. Take your left hand and move. Don't touch anything. Move it to where I boiled the water. Are you doing this on purpose? Close it. Close it. Close it. This is like you repeating the same thing over and over again.
Gotcha.
Okay, now, don't do anything yet.
Left hand. I can't do this with my left hand. I do it with my right hand.
You can only do so much, guys. Now, put that down. Don't pour anything. Put that down on the thing. Okay, now. The reason why I said take it with your left hand, but it's no problem. Take your, take the pieces of paper. I'm just teaching you the technique, you know? This is my restaurant. This isn't fucking the bar backing, all right? This is gourmet life food, healing stuff, okay? And this is how you do it. All right, so just move it a little bit that way. Okay, now you see the pieces of paper?
Yeah.
On the outside, not the tea bags, the pieces of paper on the outside. Yeah, there's two of them, right? I put them, not inside, on the side. There you go. Put the two pieces of paper together. Okay, now, the thing is, if you pour the tea in, you're going to pour it in so fast, the hot water, that these things are going to get pulled in by the
Pour it
gravity.
slowly.
So either pour it in super slow, or, which I don't think you can do because you're too shaky, take one hand and just hold the tea bags like this with your left hand. And fill it up right to like maybe a little bit under the top. Go even a little higher, bro. You're a big boy. You can even go a little higher, bro. Give them the money's worth. You know what I'm saying? Even more higher than that if you want.
I can't. I don't want to spill it.
Good job, good job. Check it out, guys.
Break it or spill it.
We're gonna let that steep now, okay?
That's one thing about me. My hand's not steady like that.
Good job. I can't give you an A+ because I got nothing to go by. You're gonna start with the highest number? Impossible. What am I gonna do? I got the same two, and I also got mulberry. Maybe I'll try mulberry, just to use
Your
it.
cup, or you make your own cup?
You want to make my cup?
I'll make your cup.
Extra practice. Here you go.
Do mine, I can do yours.
Tea bag number 3.
James is retarded.
When you get 10 under your belt, you'll have a significant amount of experience.
James could be retarded.
Luke, you're getting worse, Lundo says. All right, tell me more
I think James could have Down syndrome.
about your brain.
I think James
Lundos.
could have Down syndrome. Your brain damage from the fighting. So you forget things and stuff. But you're not stupid. You're just brain damage. But
And do the same thing. Hold it to the paper on the side.
but
Go get the hot water.
your James, I think is
Okay, Sister Mary
I
Angus.
think
What
James
is
has
that?
Down syndrome.
Hold the thing.
He's a high
Beauty.
functioning Down syndrome case. James. All he knows how to do is repeat everything I say.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
James can repeat things.
That's like a 94, bro. That's like a 88. 88 out of 94.
He repeats things in years. That could be retarded. Just afraid I'm going to break the thing. I don't want to drop it or anything like that.
Steeping tea. You went to Cambridge? Your brain is old.
James even looks like he could be
Old thinking in Cambridge.
If you look at James,
You can't learn out of a book
his
what you
facial
can learn.
features. He looks like he has Down syndrome, and he acts like it too. And he likes to repeat. The only thing he knows is what he repeats. And even the things he repeats, he doesn't know what he's saying.
That's Londos. He just repeats. Oh, Cambridge.
No, Londos is smart. But James is like repeats, and he doesn't know what he. James doesn't know what he's repeating. Londos knows what he's repeating.
He's educated. He's not smart.
He's not even educated. He hears me say
I'm
things.
talking about Londos.
John Londos is average, maybe a little above average intelligence.
Oh, from the man himself. That's your boy.
He's above average intelligence.
That's your boy.
Londos is above
Londos.
average intelligence. That's what I said. He's above average intelligence. Londos isn't
I'm a
stupid.
genius.
He's above average intelligence. I don't know how much above, but he's above.
You're saying you're a genius because of Einstein? I'm a genius.
I'm saying that you're saying things about me because simple things I can't do when I can do other things. That's what they said about Einstein. One person said
You're
Einstein.
Einstein. I'm not disagreeing with you.
But Londos is above average intelligence, and James.
So you're smarter than Londos too because you're Einstein? I agree with you because you're here. You're doing the right
But
thing by your health.
I
Londos
think
is just talking
James
trash.
has Down syndrome. You can look at his face. You look at his face. Other people have said this about James too. He has Down syndrome. And the only thing he knows how to do is repeat everything I say. And the thing about James is he doesn't even know what he's repeating. He'll repeat things and use words out of context half the time because he doesn't know what he's saying. He only knows it sounds good to him at the time, so he'll repeat it.
He says he's evil.
Like he said to me, James said to me that I was putting him in a wild goose chase because I said that to him. And when I said it to him, it's because he was telling me, give me wrong directions.
You own that saying, wild goose chase. Nobody can say that except you.
No, but he was using it out of context. He heard me
Did you
saying
make it up?
No, but what I'm trying to say is he heard me saying it, and he didn't even know what it meant. He just heard me saying that because I told him he was getting me wrong. And then when he said that back to me, I gave him correct directions. He said, "You said he ran a wild goose chase." I said, "No, I told you where Lukey lived. I gave you correct directions." He says, "Oh, you don't know what it means." I said, "Yes, that's Lukey, I do. When I would have given you wrong directions, it would have been a wild goose chase." Oh, can I tell you what I meant by that? You didn't mean anything by it. You just repeated what you heard. You don't even know what you meant by it. James repeats whatever he hears. James repeats whatever he hears. I told him I didn't want to talk about things like the Mafia and stuff like that. I said I'm not allowed to talk about it. Think you know what he says to me? I'm not allowed to talk about the Mafia. He repeats everything back. And then I called him a parrot. You know what he's probably going to say next time? Remember when I called him a parrot? He's probably going to say that back to me. He's probably going to call me a parrot because I called him it. And he don't even know what he's saying. He's going to use the words out of context again. Gotta know what the fuck he's saying. He just hears someone say something to him and he repeats it back to the person. When I told him, look, I'm calm, James. You're out of control. And he was out of control. So what he did now, I wasn't out of control. And he was saying, you're out of control. I'm calm. When I told him, James, do you want to get me killed, certain things? You know what he says to me? Do you want to get me killed, Richard? He said he repeats whatever he hears. The guy repeats. He's a mockingbird, and he repeats.
Wow, somebody who repeats themselves?
No, I'm not. He doesn't repeat.
How terrible.
He doesn't repeat himself. He repeats what people say to him. He doesn't repeat himself. He didn't repeat himself. He repeats what people say to him. I didn't say he repeated himself. I said he repeats whatever he hears. I didn't say he repeats himself. I said he repeats what he hears. Whatever you say to him, he'll repeat back to you. I go to James, you're a piece of work.
Did you say that already?
I said, James, you're a piece of
Did
work.
you tell me that already?
And then he says back to me, Richard, you're a piece of work. Whatever he hears, he repeats.
So, bro, did you say that already? Multiple times?
I repeat myself. I don't repeat what other people say to me.
But it's a problem. Will you admit that?
Yeah, I know.
All right. So you gonna stop?
Yeah.
All right. Let me play my song. You're asking me?
I had it up here.
You don't remember us moving it?
Nope. I didn't know you moved it. You didn't tell me you
I
moved it.
guess I'm the one with the memory problem, right? Can't remember one day to the next.
Short term. You
Can
have
you
a
see
long-term
them?
memory problem. I have a
Can you
short-term
see?
memory problem.
Can you see them?
There are different kinds of memories.
Can you look around and see? Because I could look at it right now.
Right
and see
there.
it.
I have a short-term memory problem. You have a long-term memory problem. Something had happened a day ago or a week ago or a month ago. You won't remember. You won't remember it. It'll be something important and something on the stream that proves something. You'll tell me that's not what happened. I didn't remember correctly. I would remember correctly. You just don't remember at all what it was, and you'll like that wasn't said, and it was said because you won't remember it. Like when
Got the straight
when
explanation.
P. Diddy, somebody said his name was P. Diddy, chatted on the phone. You said no, it wasn't someone that said it was P. Diddy. It was someone that knew P. Diddy, and it wasn't. It was a guy saying he was P. Diddy, and you couldn't remember it properly, and I could, and that's what I mean. The long-term memory is shot. And then when I told you that James admitted that he went back to the hospital.
Even the warmth
and
feels
admitted
good.
That he knew there was human trafficking, and you acted like you didn't remember, you didn't know that, and he was on the show with us talking about it, and we did a whole show about it. You remember? You forgot the whole show. That when he was doing that.
All right, what's another good song?
And you even questioned James when you heard James tell you the whole story about how he went back there. And James has got a selective memory. He knows he looks stupid, so he wants other people to look stupid, so he'll act like he doesn't know things he already knows. And you just don't remember shit. Me, I have a short-term memory deficit. I forget things that happened a minute ago. But little things I forget. You forget whole episodes of things.
I had to soak some chia for the recipe, so I did that, and now I'm gonna make it. But Richard came over, so I'm trying to help him. He's about to cut a lemon or two with a cutting glove.
So what's Sherry lost the weight? She got off the medicine?
No, that's the goal though. She's like you, bro, in the system.
And she wouldn't be on the medicine if she could get out of the system.
It was her family, man. They put her in there.
And that's my family. So you can't blame us for what our families did. Because if you had families like we had, you'd be
What's
in the
the
same
blame?
position.
I'm just talking about the situation being what it is.
And you're saying that if your family did that, you would be in the same position.
No, everybody's different.
No. You would be in the same position. Your family didn't take care of you, you would have been in the same position.
On drugs. All right.
Yeah, you can't say you wouldn't.
I'm lucky my
because it
parents
never
put me
happened
on
to you.
drugs then.
You can't say you wouldn't because it never happened to you.
I'm lucky that my parents didn't put me on drugs.
You're lucky,
You
yeah.
got me
You're
with
lucky that he gave you a house to live in, so you wouldn't have to be institutionalized where they force them on you. You're lucky for a lot of things. Then you make shots at us because we're in such a bad situation.
Okay.
And yet you said you were going to put us both up in the house and help us get off the medicine. Both of us want to do it.
Exactly.
Both of us want to do it. More than Kathy. Kathy doesn't
You
want to help us.
found me. No,
What?
Kathy does. She has too much.
Kathy wants to screw you. She doesn't want to get better. She wants to fuck you.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No, she wants to sleep here. And I can't have anybody sleeping here yet. So we gotta do what we gotta do.
Well, it's not our fault. All three of us. It's
She
not
wants to
our
wake
fault.
up, have
all
light food
three of us.
all day
It's
long.
not our fault that we're in this situation. Not Kathy's fault. Not Sherry's fault. It's not my fault.
You found me acoustic mail cover. The Fray. Echoes of Maya? No, that's different. You found me.
James doesn't want to help himself.
This
though.
guy,
That-
Tyler
that-
Braden.
James doesn't even make an effort to help himself. He just repeats whatever I do, say, and do. That's all he knows how to do. I'm his hero, so he likes to repeat everything I say and do. You said Sherry lost weight. Nobody wants to get better more than me. You know what I said, Lukey? Nobody wants to get better more than me. I can't stand being on these drugs. I'm living in the system. Nobody wants to help more than me. I don't take shots how James does it. James got off the drugs because he knew I wanted to get off the drugs. And then what did he do when he stopped hanging out with me? He got back on the drugs. Because he doesn't care about nothing but repeating what I say. He doesn't not trying to help himself. James is not trying to help himself. He wants to repeat it. I do something, he tries to top it. I say something, he tries to say it. When I wasn't around for James, right back on the drugs.
Found me lying on the floor.
He tried to get hit the knees, plant-based stuff he would need it.
The way. Where were you? Where were you? Just a little late.
This is good looking.
You found me. You found me. You found me lyrics.
Love
lost and insecure. You found me lying on the floor. Surrounded, why'd you have to wait? Where were you, just a little late? You found me. Where were you when everything was falling apart? All my days were spent by the telephone that never rang, and all I needed was a call. Never came. Yeah, first of Corner and Amistad. That's, I don't want to include that in the song. What else can I use?
Mike Tyson does have a soft side to him. I know that.
Yo.
Mike Tyson does have a soft side to him. He does. My phone. He has a soft side to him.
I found God the moment I looked into your eyes, where the West was all but one, all alone, smoking his last cigarette. Said, where you been? He said, ask anything. Lost and insecure. You found me lying on the floor. Surrounded, why'd you have to wait? Where were you, just a little late? You found me. I found God on a corner I found God the moment I looked into your eyes, where the West was all but one, where I met my only one, all alone, smoking his life, all alone.
Where is the Bentley?
All alone. When they took him out of my arms.
I don't see the Bentley.
All alone, only to meet again. Said where you been? He said where you been? I said ask anything.
Bentley out there.
Lost and insecure. You found me lying on the floor. Surrounded, why'd you have to wait? Where were you, just a little late? I found God the moment I looked into your eyes. When
I gotta get an implant. I gotta some implants.
When I met my only one, all alone. again. She said, where you been?
Is that the Bentley?
I said, ask anything.
Ruined it. That's the Bentley.
Lost in it,
Good job.
lost and insecure. You found me, lying on the floor. Surrounded. Why'd you have to wait? Where were you? Just a little late. You found me. You found me. What's up with the green hair? Oh, thank you. Thanks for the reminder.
No, why it doesn't get a flat top. Because when what's his name? Jim Carrey didn't have good hair for growing, and he got a flat top, and he had a regular short haircut. He looked good. Lukey could look like Jim Carrey. Just let us
My
hair.
ultimate goal is to look like you.
What?
My ultimate goal is to look like you.
Because you're the best and you know everything. That's my ultimate goal. I want to have a belly and everything. I want to be like you, Sado, because you know how to look the best of everybody. And
I know
certainly
that hair is
over me.
ridiculous.
And
Just
certainly over
get
me.
your hair cut short.
Criticize me some more, belly man.
Oh, well, you don't criticize me.
Come on.
You don't criticize me.
The hair's ridiculous. You have a big belly. What else can we do? Let's go back and forth a little bit. What do you got next?
Like, you don't criticize
The
me.
hair is ridiculous, which I can take off at any time. I choose to. And I don't give a fuck what you say because you don't even dress cool. Not cooler than me, anyway.
Yeah, I do.
You got a style, but no. I don't accept that. Plus, you can't get rid of your belly. That's why you're here. So between the two of them, one
you know
is
what?
easy
You know
to
what?
fix.
You know what though?
So why complain? If you
Well,
can't do
if it's so
anything
easy
about
to
it,
fix it.
I don't agree with you. That's the problem. What did I go down for?
You don't want to give up.
Oh, this.
You're so used to having long hair as a kid that you don't want to give it up.
It's a style, man. I didn't invent this shit, bro. I just bought it.
You did it because you want
It's not
more
your
hair.
style. And I don't like your style anyway, so I don't give a fuck what you think. Boring.
When we start cutting the lemons?
You done with your tea?
What?
You done with the tea? Why don't you sit down, man? Why are you so spastic?
There's no chair.
There's no chair? What about where your guitar is?
Yeah, throw me a pick. Don't throw me picks. Give me a pick.
What were you using before? Use your fingers?
Give me a pick.
What'd you do with it?
Put it over here.
This guy. What am I gonna do with this guy?
Look at the sound I had before. The reverb.
It's still plugged in, right?
You're still plugged in.
So what's the next thing? Turn it on.
Reverb.
The next thing is turn it on.
Oh, okay. back it a little bit.
That's what?
can't shoot him anymore. That old black cloud isn't coming down. It's like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. You know, you can back everything it says in the Bible with science. First of all, it's a sin to
Just like
be
a-
homosexual.
just
You
like a
say
bum?
that- you just
This is, top of the
scientifically-
line.
I'll explain scientifically why it's wrong.
Wait,
to
where
do-
does this coming
why
from?
it's- Because you're saying you can't back things up with science in the Bible. I could tell
When
you.
did I say that? Today?
A while ago.
Oh,
I could
so what
tell
does
you-
that have to do with right
I
now?
can tell you that in the Bible it says.
What does that have to do with anything
why
right now,
it says
Sido?
in the Bible
That's
that
schizo, bro.
homosexuality is a sin.
That's schizo behavior. Think you're talking to that right now. Talking about that. That's nothing to do with anything.
No, but you bring this up all the time.
Schizo.
Why
Schizo
it
behavior.
says in the Bible that
You're
homosexuality is a
hallucinating.
sin.
You're
First
hallucinating.
of all, sex is for reproduction.
Hallucinating.
Sex is for reproduction and practicing reproduction. How could a man reproduce with another man?
Think about it more.
A man can't produce.
You like
reproduce
thinking about it, right?
With another man. So therefore, homosexuality is a sin. A man can't produce
Cool story,
without
bro.
another man.
Cool story, bro.
Therefore, homosexuality is a sin.
Therefore, you like talking about men having sex, huh?
What?
You like talking about men having sex?
No, you like saying
You brought it up.
you like making excuses for them.
big boy.
You like making excuses for them to say it's not a sin to do that, and the Bible's wrong. And I'm telling you the Bible's right, and I'm trying to back it up with science.
What are you thinking about, big boy?
I'm backing up with science. You can't reproduce without another man. Can't produce without another man. So therefore, it's wrong and it's sexually immoral.
Back up talking about men having sex with each other.
No. You talk
need
about
to
that.
shut
You give these people a pass, and I tell you that they're not. It doesn't mean they're bad people, but they're doing a sin and they're doing something wrong. And you try to make a pass to say they're doing nothing wrong, and they are. And I said I can back everything up it says in science, the Bible is science. Can a man reproduce with another man? Why is this transgender shit wrong? Because
You like hearing about the
if you're
Bible,
born a
Matthias?
man, you're born a man. A man can't say, I'm identifying as a woman when he's a man. And you try to give these people a pass, and I won't do it. And you think that I'm wrong for not giving them a pass. They're doing something wrong. What are you doing to your face?
Eyeliner.
Why? Why are you putting it on your cheek?
Why not?
We both still lying here, still dead in the night. Though we're still together, we're still miles apart inside. Something I said or something I did, my words that come out wrong. And I know you'd be right here, right now, if I had to let you know somehow. I guess every rose has its song. Every night has its storm. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its song. DJ say he loves a game and he's a coming, he's a go. I wonder,
Might be too much.
Never felt like this. Though we're still together, we just met our separate ways. Like a knife edge, you know, that scar remains. Rose as it star. Night as it storm. Like every cowboy sings a sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Are you gonna walk around like that?
Let's hear what Carmen has to say.
Okay, so both of those were very excellent. I truly did enjoy, especially that first one. I like his name, Trevor. That's good. I enjoyed it. It's very. The second one's very Cure, like the Cure. It reminds me of the Cure. Yeah, I like that. Oh God. So I have been running like a crazy woman all day, and I have gotten nothing done. Oh my God. Now I've gotten some things done, but my cabin is not wired properly, okay? So all of my charging cords get fried after I use them a couple of times down here, because it's just very sketch. So I'm frustrated with that. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm so sick today. Oh my God.
Dope sick.
I'm so sick.
You could hear it go. Fiending.
I am leaving in a few minutes to go to hear my daughter play in her high school band.
Let's go.
At 5:30. And it's the first time I get to see her, like out doing that.
Nice.
I'm so excited. I listen to her practice, because, I can hear her when I'm sitting down here. And it is such a, oh man, it just brings me like this wave of just like comfort when I hear that, It just really calms me. It's beautiful. She's very good, of course.
Nice.
So she plays the saxophone, and
Hey.
the marching band. So they're playing a concert, and I get to go. So I'm getting ready to go right now. I hope you had a good day today.
What is she saying?
She was saying that I sent her a song that I like.
Yeah.
That I wanted her to listen to. I actually sent her two, and she said she liked the first one better. The second one sounded like 80s. And then she was telling me that her daughter is going to a marching band recital, and she's going to watch.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Carmen. She's been on the channel. In jail.
She's in jail?
She was.
What's she in jail for?
She was in jail and on my channel. Like I called her on live on the stream.
She was in jail?
Yeah.
What happened?
I think a drug parole violation.
What drug was she on?
What drug was she on?
Cocaine?
I think she got addicted to pain meds from an accident. She has like.
And they put her in prison for that?
One arm that's
put her in
limp.
prison for pain medication?
She got one arm that's kind of like limp.
And they put people in prison for pain medication.
Well, the thing with pain medication, Sir Doyle, is that it becomes too expensive. You run out of the script real quick.
You're a drug dealer.
And it's actually cheaper to do heroin.
Oh, she did heroin.
You ever heard about that?
Yes.
Listen,
I know how people go do heroin. I do.
but they're from doing pain pills and it's too
I didn't know
expensive.
that. I didn't know that.
That the people that you don't know how they got there.
Yeah, I
They
didn't
just
know.
started doing heroin. Most people don't just start
I know my
sticking
daughter
needles
did it.
in
My
their
daughter
arms.
did. I don't know why she did it, but
She did heroin. Was she addicted to pain pills before that?
I don't know. I know she got shock treatments because her mother put her through the system and gave her shock treatments. They gave her up to a foster home, and they all got together and gave her shock treatments. She was supposed to forget her father because her father was a bad man. Yet her mother, who was so good, was giving her shock treatments. I'm a bad man, but she's frying.
Is that you or me?
She's frying her brains. So I'm a bad man,
Maybe
but
it's
she's
me.
frying her brains. She's frying our daughter's brains, but I'm a bad man. Later on, the same foster family that she thought was her family, that her mother brainwashed her to go in with, I saw her in the hospital, and the woman goes, "That's my daughter." And my daughter goes, "No, I'm not your daughter. I'm this man's daughter." And she ran over to me. And for years she was acting, she was like going against me because of what this foster family and her mother were telling her. But when last time I saw her, she was 30 years old, she made up her own mind. And the foster family tried to get her and they said, this is my daughter. And she goes, "No, I'm not. I'm his daughter." And she ran over to me. But by that time she was a grown woman and she had a kid of her own. But she wouldn't accept the foster family anymore. She grew up and didn't accept them. And she accepted me. Finally, she grew up and accepted me.
Yours is doing the thing.
Finally, she grew up and accepted me.
All right, you play. All right, now stop. All right, now you play again. Play on this note.
Let's play a song together. Let's play a song together. We gotta get used to being a band. Let's play a song together.
That's what I'm saying. Play on this note.
Give me some loving. Give me some loving. Give me some loving.
That's word, bro.
The what? The
You
volume?
said you wanted to jam, make a song together, and then you start saying "gimme, gimme, gimme" over and over again.
I'm trying to think of some lyrics. I can't.
No, we're not even jamming, bro. I gotta get the notes down. You just want to fucking say "gimme, gimme, gimme" over and over again.
All right.
Let's play together.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Let's figure it out, man. The amps too close together?
Probably, yeah.
back a little bit even?
When I look back, it's when it does it.
Okay.
Then move
So this
closer.
has to be. Go over there. That way. Keep going.
Pushing that wheelbarrow, you have a belly in that picture.
My dude. The song you sent? Ooh, good one. Bad chord? Yeah, that's two. That's it too. Panda song.
Evil friend, evil friend. waves, love will swing, burn everything I
Andy's on the
say.
phone. Andy's on the phone. He wants to talk to you. Look, your hand is on the phone. He wants to talk to you.
Sing it to the rooftops, Sir Doyle. Modern waltz beat, only drums. What?
Looky, Handa says he wants you to play the song that he sent to you, and he wants us to put the lyrics to it. It's a song that was already written. It sounds like my style, he said. He said it sounds like something we could both do together. And he said he wants you to play that song, and I'll try to go alongside with you on the guitar and put lyrics to it. That's what Handa said. He said it's the style I play. And he said that he sent the music to you because he thinks you could play along with me.
Here we go.
He said he sent you the
Keeping track
song.
of your business is easier than ever with Shopify. From shipping to
Okay, Secretary.
What's that?
I said, okay, Secretary.
I get the call. What do you expect me to do?
This is the song.
That's the song? Okay. He said he wants me to put lyrics to it.
And the lyrics is about a friend. So it's not
well,
about
he said
you
to put my
listen.
lyrics, you put my own lyrics. That's what he said.
We're a team.
All right.
You're singing this about a friend. No, hold on, let me start. He's on the bass. Then you can come up with the lyrics. Let me finish. Hold on.
my friend. I know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Been a long time, my friend.
Just so you can see how he sings it, right?
Alright.
Just how the song gets.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Not the lyrics, but just like the tone, the tempo of his voice and stuff.
Don't just hum it.
Evil friend,
my friend, my friend. Da-na-na.
evil friend,
You're not listening, bro.
it never ends at the death of day. Swing, learn everything and see.
My friend,
Evil friend,
my friend, my friend.
evil friend.
My friend. So do you? Not my friend. Not my friend. My friend. So do you? Not my friend. So do you? One iPhone. You have a, what do you have? A 12 mini,
Yeah.
and mine is a 15.
Mini.
No, not a mini.
Which is it, large?
That sounds like, it means that yours is smaller.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, it's the same, right?
So do you? Not my friend. 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 Not my friend.
Look at Nutcracker Sweet with that lipstick on. Look at the Joker. Look at the Joker.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Look at the Joker. Now you trying to look like a Joker? You trying to look like a Joker?
Bingo.
You want to try to look like the Joker?
Batman's Joker.
Show a picture of him. First, Jack Nicholson played the Joker, and then who's the other guy? Forgot the other guy's name who played the Joker. He died.
Heath Ledger.
Keith Ledger.
Heath. H.
Heath, yeah. That was his only big role. And the other role, he played a fucking homosexual.
Oh boy.
And that movie.
Chabot doesn't like that.
That movie. What's the name of that movie? Brokenback Mountain. He played a closet queen.
Oh, he was in Brokeback?
He was had one of the guys in
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Brokenback.
Hmm.
And he would have got other roles, but he died. He was supposed to be the next James Dean, but he died too soon. He didn't die.
My battery ran out on my phone, guys. That's why.
He would have came out with more movies. He would have been like a James Dean. But the only big role he had was Joker, and before that, Brokenback Mountain, he died. Jump.
They want me to babysit today. I don't know if I'm gonna go.
You gotta like kids to babysit.
Yeah, I love kids. I love these kids. Just not in a position to do that. I've been smoking weed all day. Haven't showered. I don't know if I'm good. Jared, 5:30 to 7:30. I'm really sorry, Jared.
Too bad you couldn't raise your own kids. You're good with kids. You probably would have been good with them. You did raise them. You were there for them.
All
I
right.
wasn't there for my
So
kids. You were there for your kids.
you want to make the lemon now?
Yeah.
Are we done with this, or we think we're gonna jam again? Say your fingers right.
Jim, again if I eat.
I guess we'll take the food downstairs.
Take this.
So turn that off. Unplug. Not unplug it. Just hit the switch. All right. And is this your tissue that you just dropped on the floor?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For what? For being a fucking mess? It's not your fault. You said it yourself. Your parents did it to you. I've got to be mad at that. I'm not gonna not call it out though. I mean, you're just standing there with the fucking guitar in the middle of the road. You're supposed to work in the kitchen and you got a guitar in the middle of the floor where you're supposed to stand. Why don't you put it back on the seat? Push the seat over here.
Okay.
Holy shit. I'm sorry for saying holy shit.
But don't say holy shit.
It's literally holy shit because he's
Don't say
holy
that.
and in that big belly's full of shit. That's a good place to put it, Sir Doyle.
I gotta sit down somewhere.
You gotta sit down somewhere? Why don't you go lie down, bro? Take a
Oh,
nap.
that's right. I gotta
Get your
cook. I
fucking
gotta
diaper
cook. I
changed.
forgot. I gotta cook.
Go get washed and your diaper changed in the old folks' home. This is where you're putting it? Use logic, bro. Get it out of the way. Tuck it in where we were sitting before. Actually, no, that's actually good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going in the hallway. Keep going in the hallway. Try not to bang it. Alright, now you don't want to block the bathroom, but I think that's good enough for now. Holy shit, it makes me bad, guys. It makes me a bad person. I'm not equipped to deal with this. Look what the system did. Their fucking method is to drug somebody like this down because they can't deal with them. And I'm supposed to be nice and people are mad that I'm yelling at Sir Doyle. The system. This is the finest minds in government, right? And psychology and psychiatry. Oh, a doctor. Wow. My son's a doctor. Right, Sir Doyle? Doctors? Are we together or no?
Yeah, we're together.
You think I'm being rude?
No. Talk piece of shit.
Thing I like about you, Sir Doyle, you don't take no shit from no one. And if I'm ruffling your feathers, you would say so. And if you don't, I'm not. Am I right?
You're right.
You're used to this. Not that it's right that I belittle you, but I'm really talking about a behavior.
Those doctors are pieces of garbage.
Hold on. What is this? Highlights? I hate this.
Those doctors are pieces
I
of
do the
garbage.
same thing as you, man. My hand hits the screen. It fucks it up. You know?
Those doctors are
I
garbage.
got agita, man. I'm
The
Italian.
psychiatrists are all
I
garbage.
was raised on dairy. I got hypertension. Sharon Fjord. The hierarchy is Sir Doyle than you. On his channel, though. You watching his channel, you're about to get the good view. All right, Sir Doyle, so let's get that glove back on. Now we can do that.
Right.
Now we can do the lemon cutting.
On the side of the hand, the left hand, right?
You're going to cut with the right hand and use your special knife that I got you. The Sir Doyle knife. I got it for you when I was in the basement.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You
I got a
found it?
special knife for you.
You found it?
I picked this knife because it wasn't too big, but it wasn't too small.
Okay.
It's going to do every job. It's actually called a utility knife.
And you
And
found-
it's one piece of metal. It doesn't
Okay.
have wood screwed into it. I like the sleek look of it.
So
I
did you
like
buy
that it's
it or
one
did you
piece of-
find it?
I got it at Target.
Oh, okay.
I bought it in a package. It was so sharp when it came out, I sliced my finger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but you got the glove on. You'll be good. Don't get nervous. And the other thing is, let's put your cup next to my cup up there.
Okay.
This cup. Put it up by my cup.
After we do this, can we look up jobs?
I'm going to show you how to use the computer.
Okay.
But you're hungry.
I'm very hungry.
You want to eat first. All right?
And this food will help me get rid of the stomach, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, not this particular recipe works, yes. And then we're gonna make more. That's gonna work
All right.
even better. I gotta work in the kitchen, but I want to get you handled. All right.
Okay.
A little bit of an angle here, so people can see your handiwork.
Kathy's not on drugs, is she?
No, she refused.
How'd she get you goes in, you're in a system, you're in a group home or something.
She's not in a group home. She lives with her boyfriend.
Oh, then she's okay. What does she want you for? She got a boyfriend.
She wants somebody who sparks her interest.
And her boyfriend doesn't spark her
People get
interest?
together for a long time. Nobody's perfect. He's not into health like she is.
And you are. Yep.
I am health. She's literally trying to cling on for dear life, man.
Yep.
I can't reject her, but I can't have her live here. That's the problem. She doesn't seem to want to understand. So I got to do online coaching, and she's mad because I told her that she could live here, like I told you. But I just can't make it happen right now. Now
Tell her
got
it's not
low
your fault.
battery
Tell
here.
you can't do it right now.
You got a low battery again.
Tell her you can do it right now.
I'm gonna hook you up and plug your phone in.
You know? Tell her you
I
can't
told her, bro.
She doesn't listen?
She thinks it's personal. Like I don't want her here.
No, you
She's
want
like,
me here
oh, you
either.
lied to me.
Yeah. I'm afraid about in the apartment. Last time I was in the apartment program, I got off the medicine. I was off for a while.
I take a lemon out.
But
There's like a little piece of
my
plastic
roommate
that you have
found
to-
out that I was off the
Don't
medicine.
take the whole bag out. Just move that plastic.
And he was making complaints about me to get me put back on the medicine. And they did it. They put me in the hospital. Because of this roommate.
Garbage.
Yeah. Well, other roommates in the system, they you see they
While
see.
you're over there, don't come back. Look up to the knife rack.
Okay,
All
which
right?
one is
The
it?
one
Which one?
all the way to the left.
Right here.
That's the right.
Right here.
All the way. There you go. That's the Sir Doyle knife. Check it out, guys. Put it on the table. You always want to use the table. You don't want to hold the knife out everywhere. Okay,
Gotcha.
take a lemon out. Hold it in your left hand and slice it with the ends on either side, like right down the middle. Oh, no, don't cut the ends off. Slice it right down the middle, in the middle of the... Now, hold on, freeze. You see how your thumb is right there and you're like this? Do a claw. Do a claw with your fingers when you grab something, okay? That's not really down the middle, sir. That's on one side. Can you see? Do you need your glasses?
That's right.
No, you had it the right way, but you too much on one side. I want it right down the middle exact, bro.
Okay. How's that?
Don't push down. It's a knife. You slice. Do another one. You do it like this. It's a blade. It's not a push down thing. You go, make the claw with your thumb. Don't point the tip in. No, it's not stab. It's slice. Yes. There you go. That's why it's sharp. One more. It's all going to be worth it, Sir Doyle. You want to take some home? Do a couple more.
I'm enjoying working.
Don't touch your face with the knife in your hand, bro. You put the knife on the table.
Okay.
Put it down. Put it down. Put the knife down. All right. The only time you pick up the knife is when you're cutting, not when you're getting groceries. All right. You don't walk around with the knife. Finish that. Then put it down. Get another one more lemon. It's gonna be a 5 lemon drink. Woo! Clean you right out. It's just industry standard, bro. I'm teaching you like I was taught. Hold on, that's not done the middle. The thing's spun. Now you're cutting at a slant, Sir Doyle. What the fuck?
Okay, you're right. I am cutting this slant. I didn't realize that.
Put the knife down. Industry standard. You want to work in a commercial kitchen? You want to be a professional chef, or at least you want to train like one? This is what they do. All right, think of what Gordon Ramsay. You're still pushing down. One more, last one. This is your last chance. If you don't get it, Sir Doyle, I mean, I got high hopes. That's why I'm giving myself to you. I'm giving you my energy. Put it in the middle more. Push that stuff. You got plenty of room. Push the stuff. Push the stuff out of the way. Yeah, plenty of room. And now you got space. Move it up. Move it like to the middle. So you want the knife on the table. Point the tip into like you're stabbing the wood. There you go. Beauty. Woo! All right, we're gonna have to do it again, man. That's 7 lemons. One more. I'll keep some. Do 3 more. 8 lemons. We'll do 10 lemons.
Okay.
It's good practice, right?
Yep.
Make the claw. You point the tip down. All right, and then push forward. Yeah. Nice. You saw it? Yeah. It's like you're hacking bone, bro. Samurai. Cut that arm off. Cut that head off. Jared, Nico's appointment got canceled. Oh, look at that.
I got it. I did
Beauty. Last one. That's 10. That's 10. You do something 10 times, you get in there. You got experience. Claw, tip down, saw. With the sharpest knife. In the land.
Another one.
No. You're not using all my lemons. Pound. All right. That can go in the sink. We're gonna wash it. All right. Now, maybe we bust out, since we have so many, instead of using the lemon squeezer, we'll use the lemon juicer. You used that before, right?
Yeah.
All right, beauty.
Leonard said he saw your fight. He said you're a real good fighter.
Who said that?
Leonard. He said he saw you. He saw you.
He's a troll, man. He knows who I am. He's pretending like he's Leonard. He's not really Leonard. He's somebody who found me through Stuttering John and wants to troll me. Stuttering John knows me from fighting. Stuttering John knows who I am. Leonard knows who I am. He's not saying, oh yeah, you're right, sir.
No, I know.
He's actually
I know he knows you, but
He's
he also
trolling
gave you a
man.
compliment. He said that he thinks you're a great fighter.
Like, that's an accomplishment.
Well, to him it is. He thinks a great fighter is something good. I think it is too.
He's trolling to get a rise out of you.
I think it is too. I think you're a good fighter. That is a good thing. That's not gonna rise. I mean, I think you are a great fighter.
All right, let's see if we can do this
And
now.
there's nothing wrong with being a great fighter. What's wrong with being a great
I
fighter?
didn't say there's anything wrong. I said, is there anything special about it?
Yeah, because not everybody can do it. It's like music. Not everybody can be a musician. Not everybody can be great. Not everybody can be a great fighter either. You don't think there's something special about Mike Tyson?
All right, see if you can tuck yourself in there.
What?
Tuck yourself in there, Sir. Tuck yourself in this little workstation. All right, face the juicer.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Take a lemon. Get a more like get a more sort of, because there's juice up in here. Let me show you. There's juice in here.
Oh, I see.
You don't have to go crazy. You get most of it.
Okay.
Garbage. Don't scratch your crotch and then touch lemons, bro.
Why don't you think that's a good thing that you're a good fighter?
You want to wash your hands, bro? Is that contamination or no?
Why don't you think it's a good thing to be a good fighter? Why do you think that's special? It is special. Not everybody can do it.
Bro, that's washing?
You're right.
You washed the soap off your hand. Now hold on, don't put the water on. Lather your hands. Leave the glove in there. Lather your hands. In between your fingers. Your palms, your fingernails. You scrub your fingernails into your palms. You wash the back of your hands. This is industry standard, okay? Don't get mad at me. This is literally what's on the sign in the fucking
I know what
test.
you're saying.
All right, now you can rinse. The warm is to the left if you want warm water, but yeah. And then the hand towel was right there on the sink. Wipe all the soap off.
Did that well, right?
That was it.
Did I do it well?
That time. When I told you. Put this on backwards. Cool, cool. All right, now if you have to scratch yourself, don't fucking do it, man. You don't have to wash your hands again. If there was a health inspector, get a better grip on it. That's what I was telling you before. Not just 2 fingers, Sir Doyle. All your fingers, your hand. Get your hand around it, man. Sir Doyle, it's not dainty, it's a lemon. You gotta squeeze the sides onto the thing. Don't go crazy yet. Next.
Got it off.
Garbage, right? You don't even have to move your feet, bro. Just stand right there and do all 20 of them. That's 18 left. 18 left. Oh, it's already dark.
Okay, I'm getting it now.
When I looked into your eyes. I found God when I looked into your eyes. When I met my only one. When I met my only one. All alone, but we'll meet again. He said, where you been? I said, ask anything.
I'm gonna write this.
You make this up?
No. It's by a band called The Fray.
You're not writing it, you're playing it.
I gotta write it in my tablature.
Oh, it's happening?
With my numbers, you know, you have a different
Yeah.
system with my thing.
Here, one more.
That was quick.
I got them. I got it all out. Lemons
That
are
doesn't look
squeezed.
like a lot of juice, man. Kind of hard.
Well, it's all gone. It's all stripped.
Wow.
Not like I left anything out. I got it all out of there. See?
I guess, right?
It's all there.
All right, so
Best I ever
now.
squeezed it. The best I ever did it.
Nice. Let's put this down for a second here.
Best I ever.
They say that.
How long we been without sound?
They say I don't.
Sorry, guys.
They say as long as they don't act out on the weed, they can take it.
We just decided to make a lemon weed parfait. Who knows what a parfait is? This is wet down here. I don't know if you can come, Sir. Your socks.
Even when I take my medicine, I don't fall asleep right away anymore.
I'm just gonna leave the door open. You can stay there.
You're becoming immune to the medicine.
Here's my last smoke. Me and Sir Doyle are gonna do weed together. I don't know if I could do it though, because I'm not taking in any calories. So I don't know how I can use weed.
You know if it'll work, man.
What's that?
You know if it'll work.
No, I'm fasting. I can't eat any coconut oil.
Oh.
I can't eat any lemon or honey. I might be able to have lemon. I had a little bit the other day. And I'm still feeling the benefits of fasting. But the main thing is I gotta poop. So I have other things, other recipes that I gotta do.
Do you know what it says in the Bible? It's true. If you fast, your faith in God gets stronger when you fast.
Nice.
So do you feel your faith in God gets stronger when you fast?
Yeah, well, when you say God, you're thinking of your church. But when I say God, I'm thinking of Great Spirit. And yes, it's getting stronger. Sir Doyle, this is my last smoke. Guys, I got the weed. And I'm going to do this for you, Sir Doyle. Make you some that you can have.
Yeah.
And some that you can take.
All right.
I'm also making another thing, this probiotic. Ooh, maybe I could put them together. Lemon and the probiotic. Let me think about it. Anyway, this is from the last of me using weed and giving it out instead. And definitely, maybe when I start eating again, I'll have a celebration with Sir Doyle. But this is the last smoke. Not smoking weed anymore. Not smoking cigarettes anymore. And that's the ceremonies for that. Always got to finish. Always got to finish with the last one. I mean, that's just the way it is.
There's nothing wrong with weed. Weed is helping you.
It's got tobacco in it, though.
Oh, that's not good. But the weed is helping you.
All right. Well, smoking's bad, no matter what.
Well, you take it in the food, it's not bad. Not bad. Take it in the oil, it's not bad.
Can't have it because I'm fasting. I don't need to smoke anymore to curb my hunger. I'm way past that. I'm cruising right now. Cosmic energy is to the west. You know, we say as the sun will always rise, and comets are on their way. This is something that's already happened. It's already started, and so it is.
Sorry I couldn't stay over tonight. If I would have brought my medicine, I could stay over. But I didn't bring it.
Which one do you need?
The nighttime.
What is it? More than one?
Yeah, there's a 400 milligrams of Circle and 900 of lithium.
Oof, they knock you right out, huh?
Not anymore. It used to knock me out. Now it takes a while to knock me out.
They're trying. All right, to the south, I say, what's this for? Why am I quitting smoking?
Because it's
not
healthy.
good. It's not good
healthy.
to smoke. Just what I said. And it's not helping me? Yeah, because I don't need it anymore.
Well, the weed is helping you. Maybe not but the smoke, the tobacco's not.
I'm waking up at day 13 tomorrow, bro. That's
what?
one day before 2 weeks. Tomorrow's
2
day
weeks?
13.
You did
That
2
means
weeks?
one day's 2 weeks.
2 weeks of fasting?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wednesday.
Wow.
Wednesday will be
You
2
beat,
weeks.
got me beat because I can only
Christmas
do
will be
8
21
days.
days if I do it.
Get me beat because I would give 8 days.
All right, now I say to the west, how does it feel? Oh, it feels so good to fast, Sir Doyle. I want you to do this cleanse. Definitely get me your money. When does it come in?
I'm getting money. I don't have to buy that cord, so I don't have to buy the cord. So
how much money you got for food?
Let me see. I'm getting paid on
Feels good to quit. I tell you. Monkey off my back.
I'm getting paid on the 18th.
I'm not gonna be around then. But is
Wait.
the snap card?
No snap yet. No snap yet.
Ah.
I don't have enough of the snap. The snap doesn't last.
Tell me when you get your snap. I could order off Amazon, like I did with Cherry.
Okay.
To the north, it's done. God bless.
I get a snap, but they only give me a couple hours in it. But they're trying to get me more money in food.
You
than
tell me
snap.
when you get it. You tell me how much you got, and we'll order off Amazon whatever we can.
All right. But Sherry lost weight, huh?
No.
No? She said she did.
She said that?
You said that.
I said that? When did I say that?
You said it today.
No.
You said
I said-
called you or wrote you and said she's losing
That's not
weight.
Cherry. That's Kathy.
Kathy. Okay.
Kathy lost a lot of weight. She never was.
She refused it. She refused it. But she's
Cherry's
with
on
her
medicine.
boyfriend, that's why she
Cherry's on medicine. Kathy lives with her boyfriend.
She's with her boyfriend, that's why she-
Let's go finish your food.
What?
Finish the food. Upstairs.
Finish the what?
Finish your food.
Oh.
Your weed. That's what the whole ceremony is for. Yeah, Justine. You like how I get down? 900? Wow. What's 900? 900? I don't get that. On the... Huh? He wants to Doyle in frame. But Lukey, you require sound. Yeah, I criticize him too much. It's my critical parenting growing up. I was telling my mom today, the reason I behave, they're saying there's something wrong with me. You know, a child forms their behavior strategies very young. I didn't make this up. I'm my parents' children. You can't get mad at me for that. If I'm negative, look who my dad is. I'm like him. Everything can't be good enough. Let's see. We got battery. Okay, food. This is done. Now, we got to do the weed next. And the weed, you gotta put in this pan here. You need your glove again.
All right. I take out a sink.
I think I cleaned it, huh? Yeah, it's up on the board right there.
Oh, here it is.
Turn it this way. Yeah. So here, make sure they can see you. Like this.
Sometimes you do act like your dad.
All the time.
What?
I'm him and my mom. Every day, all day. And me and Job. They don't like that I act like Job though. Because they don't want to eat healthy. My mom told me today.
Really?
I said, yeah. She says, you're running away. No, I said, I'm running to someone who's going to do my program. You're not going to do it.
Yeah.
They want me to get a job.
Yeah.
They don't want me to heal people. You with me?
I hear you.
Can you pull the fingers a little closer so that you get your tips in there? You got to work it in. Coldwell Banker, American Home.
I didn't necessarily, they're not necessarily right, but their intentions are good.
My intentions are good. Wishing you a happy holidays. Contact me for your real estate.
Not necessarily right, but
Happy
their
New
intentions are
Year.
good.
Ooh, I like this.
What is it?
Where's my
Intentions are
friend?
definitely good.
My friend's over here. All right. Got this from the... What's 900, Sammy? I'm curious.
Why doesn't your mother like you calling yourself Lukey?
I didn't name you that. I don't know who Lukey is.
You said you want to be called
That's what
Lukey.
she says.
Oh.
So that's not my son. She named me Luke. She doesn't like Lukey. And it also came from Joe, so
But-
she doesn't like Joe.
Oh, she don't like Joe. She's jealous of Joe.
It's not jealousy. I just told you what it is. If Job's right, she'd have to admit that she's not eating right.
Yeah.
And giving it to my kids. I told her today. How could I not resent you for giving poison to my kids? What do I give them? Pasta. Yeah, exactly. Worst
But
thing.
Lukey's another name for Luke. Lukey's another name for Luke. It's a.
It's an endearment.
It's like Richard is Richie, or Ricky. Same
There
name.
you go.
She named you Luke, but she also named you Lukey
Oh, I
because
didn't
Luke
think
is.
of it like that. I should tell her.
You tell her Lukey's no name for Luke. Same name, different way of pronouncing it.
Job Institute certified. You got it.
Job called you Lukey?
Yeah, he gave me that nickname. Well, he was the first one to call me that.
You was?
Yeah. It's endearing. It's like I'm a kid.
Yeah.
He wants me to be like a little kid. Alright, next.
Well, in the Bible it
I'm
says that we
getting
have to be like
my
these
fingers.
little children to make it to heaven.
Nice. Are your fingers in?
Yeah.
Good man. I believe in you. That's why I dedicated myself. See it? Feel my love?
Yup.
Alright, now, you could, for this one, if you wanted to make it easy, but challenging. No, simple. Simple but challenging. You could use the actual chef's knife.
Alright.
You can do it? Alright.
I'll try.
The actual chef's knife is my knife. I'll let you use it. You put it on the table. Don't grab it from me. Put it on the table where it belongs.
Alright.
Now the weed, you just, let's start with one nug.
Got it.
Now, it's really hard with that, but I think you should keep the glove on. It's just going to be really hard with the glove. You got to do the claw. Hold on. You still keep jumping ahead. Don't jump ahead. No, not even doing it right. Claw. Start with the claw. Don't use the knife. Okay? Now, you can hold the knife because you're right there. Now, remember, the tip of the knife points down. Now, I want you to do razor thin. What you did there is too much. That's too big of a chunk, bro. You got to do razor thin. It's hard to do the claw with that, but you got the idea now. Slicing.
It's a lot harder than lemons.
Yeah. Oh, wiping your nose with the knife in your hand. Bro, next time you have to wipe your nose, put the knife down, okay?
All right.
Please.
Right? Dangerous, right?
This is industry standard regulation, okay? All right. Now, I'm not going to teach you how to mince yet. What I want you to do is make a pile. So push that towards, but not touching the towel. Push it up now. Turn the knife sideways. Yep. And go up that way. Good. Just don't let the pile more. Right in line with in the middle of the towel. Keep going. Keep going, because you got a lot there. Good. The pile is going to go up there, okay? One at a time. Slicing. We'll start with mini slices. Why does it cost a lot? Why does it cost a lot to eat at an expensive restaurant? Because it's easy?
It's really hard to make the food.
Why don't you make fucking 5-star food at home, Missy? Not you. The people who pay the money. Mister. You know? Just try to do as thin as possible, Stro. Like paper thin. You know? And I think you should also pull your thumb in. Push your thumb in deeper into the thing, you know? Like you got this piece of the glove that's sticking out. It's like loose. Can you push that in anymore?
I can try. Okay, I got it.
This is what I'm talking about. Attention to detail, man.
This is hot stuff.
My role as your trainer is to push you. As a chef, as a martial artist, if it's not hard, you're not growing.
Yep. And martial arts and chef work helps you with everything you do.
Did you know that Kung Fu, you ever heard of Kung Fu? You heard of Kung Fu, right?
Yeah, I heard that. I seen that.
When you do Kung Fu, the actual word, Kung Fu, it translates to time spent mastering skill.
You see the show?
The word Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Kung Fu. Fu is skill, Kung is time. Time, skill. Practice. You get it?
Yep.
That's how it's all martial arts. In a way, you can think of it like that. So why is it hard? It's a good thing, right?
It is. It's like digging deep in the
You digging deep right now, cutting that? Okay. Just use technique. If you use technique, you have efficiency of movement, and it just works better.
I do all this, right?
Yep.
I learned to put the knife down like that's crash.
Yeah.
It's
You
good
know
thing I
that's
wouldn't-
not bullshit.
Yeah, I think you're right about that because it can be dangerous, right?
Small knife, go right in.
Right in my face, right?
If you had a small knife, that knife's big. But you gotta learn the technique. I'm not making it up. I'm trained by the New York, trained and certified by the New York department in the city that you have to have this certification that I have. It's called a food handler certificate. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't, if you have a food handler certificate, you can literally manage a restaurant.
Really?
That the owner doesn't have to be there.
Any
You
kind
got
of
it.
restaurant, right?
Yeah. How's fasting going? Day 12. I was just telling Sir Doyle, I'll wake up tomorrow, day 13. We got this. 14's day after tomorrow. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'm at basically at 14. Here, I put this certification on the New Year's thing. I gotta take this with me to Maine. Justine, you still there? You should be, right? I still see your, what is that? A train, fire, another train, and more fire. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not only my stream, but send me your stream too. Copy your stream too, if you can.
I can. I was supposed to do that for your other one too.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, I thought you did that already.
You get them as small as possible?
So again, more
They
small.
look pretty big, man. I'm gonna go in there anyway and show you how to mince. Just demonstrate. You don't have to do it.
Mincing's harder, right?
It's another technique. We're starting you with the basics. Too big, Merle. Look at the size, how thick that is. That's a fucking nugget by itself. You gotta get this down, man. It's called breaking down. When you go in, you gotta break down the box food comes in. You can't just sell it to the customers out of the box. You gotta prepare. You gotta break it down. Get into how you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it into a recipe. You break it down into the stuff that you're gonna make it into. You know, which in this case is. Did I call her? Shit, my bad.
Is how
In this case,
Dr. Chubb taught you?
This is yeah.
Did Dr. Chubb used to yell at you when you did from the wrong thing?
Dr. Chubb still yells at me.
He still yells at you? See, that's where you learned that from.
I learned yelling from Dr. Chubb.
Yeah, like how to, like when people you know, discipline the people you're working with.
He does it better than me. He's smarter.
But he still yells, right?
He can raise his voice.
He doesn't curse though.
He like tries you to get to be better. He does it.
Does he curse?
He's cursed. What I've heard.
But he's just like him.
I try to be just like him. I think he's smarter.
Of course, he's been around longer than you. He's been doing this longer. It's not just that he's older, but he's doing this longer. You've only been. He's smarter because he's been
like
doing.
I'm smarter than you.
Exactly, because you've been doing it longer.
Nah, it's not about doing it longer.
Yes, it is. Not that he's smart.
He grew up in the wilderness of Tasmania, which is an island off the coast of Australia. He grew up in the wilderness. His brain is so functional that I could never go back in time and erase the television, the chemtrails, the junk food that I always grew up on. You get what I'm saying? Did I ever tell you you're a wounded warrior?
Yep.
Because you're fighting a battle for people who, you know, have been abused?
Yep.
What does that mean? We're wounded. We're not, you know, we can't get that back. We just have to carry on and win the battle. But I'm so brainwashed that I don't always do what Dr. Jubb recommends. Is chronic halitosis result of a clogged colon? Nothing is, hold on, stop. I think you cut a piece of the glove off, bro. It's still not tight enough. You cut a piece of the glove. You want plastic and metal in the weed? What the fuck? Come on, man. You didn't pull it, bro. You didn't pull it tight enough. And I can't, if you can't do that, you can't literally pull the glove tight enough. I'm going to trust you to not wear a glove.
I got you.
I don't want you to have to wear the glove. But if you can't even pull the glove tight enough and not cut pieces of the glove into the weed, then how could I trust you to not cut your own finger and bleed everywhere?
Better?
Don't cut the glove into it. Look, there's some right here. I think he's messing up on purpose, so I do it for him.
No.
Don't do everything Dr. Jubb requires you to do. No, he
hard.
doesn't require me to do anything. He just
This
makes
is hard.
recommendations.
This is hard.
And yes, I get the final say in my own life. Are you doing the claw?
Yep.
Okay. I gotta watch you because you can't see the glove. Your vision's too bad. Maybe that's why it's so hard.
That's it. Hard to see.
Alright. Try this knife.
Is this thing more dangerous?
There's a piece of the glove in the bag. Holy shit.
Because it's so small. The things are so small. It's...
Here, enjoy this one.
Got it.
Put it in the pot. Don't stab me. Look at mine. Look at the difference. Next. Which knife do you like better?
The smaller one.
Good.
Smaller one works better. I saw it was
How many cuts did you do? It only felt like 2 cuts.
I don't want to get my glove cord on it like you said before. Oh, I'm watching you now. I'm learning how to do it now.
This is called a rock and chop. This is
better?
not slicing.
That better do?
The rock and chop is the professional chef way.
Looks
I'm
easier.
slow. They do it very fast, the professionals. But I
But
cut
you get a
myself
food
too
handler
many times.
certificate. That's good.
That's more about safety than
Did
actual
Dr.
chef
Jeff
skills.
teach you about fighting too?
No, he taught me about strategy.
You taught you strategy?
Strategy is not being a professional fighter for a living. That's the best strategy for fighting.
So in other words, you just do the moves, but you don't fight anyone.
You do that?
Am I right? You do the moves, but you don't fight anyone?
It's a strategy of thinking. So what can you do to avoid fighting at all costs?
Oh, okay. He taught you that? That's why you never got violent outside the ring. That's why you never got violent outside the ring, because you learned from him, right?
I don't know why you're trying to put words in my mouth.
You told me that you never got violent outside the ring.
That's true.
Is that how you learned
Since I
not
was
to
in
do
high
that?
school.
From him teaching you strategy?
Everybody should do that.
I know, but that could be what led you to not have to do that, because you learn from him strategy on how to avoid fights. So that's why you didn't fight outside the ring. Am I right? He taught you strategy not to
What are you
fight.
getting at? Why are you bringing this up? What's your point?
That's probably why you were able to do that.
And what?
That you were able to not fight outside the ring because you
So
were-
what next? What's next? You're repeating yourself.
That's it. That's all.
All right.
That's all. Nothing else. Why does it have to be something else?
You sound like you're going somewhere with it.
No, that's all.
Like you
that's
wanted
all
me
I'm
to
saying.
agree to something.
That's all I'm saying.
You said probably.
In
It
my
sounded to me yes or no
opinion,
question.
that's how you learned to control yourself outside the ring.
Even before I met him.
Oh, before you met him? But he probably continued because of that. You didn't meet him
Made it more in my conscious mind.
Exactly.
To think that way.
Exactly.
100%. All right, now.
Give him a guy
This
credit,
is
that's
pretty. This is pretty well chopped because I did it.
Okay. All right.
And this shake. Now I gotta run through Sir Doyle's pile and do the rack and chop.
Does he know how to fight?
What are you talking about, bro?
Does
I
he-
just told you.
He's never
what
been a
he
fighter?
does. I told
That's
you
a
what
joke?
he does. I just told you what he does.
You told me he practiced strategy, but he's
And what's the strategy?
not to fight. So he's not a
No,
fighter.
that's not what I said. Not
To
to fight.
avoid fighting, don't fight at all costs. And I guess he's not a fighter then. I guess he's not a fighter. Or maybe,
Why would you even
maybe
think
he is
that
a
he was?
fighter and he just doesn't use it. Maybe he is a fighter, he doesn't use it. Right? He knows how to fight.
You're mind reading.
He knows how to fight, but he doesn't.
Live in fantasy world. Think of more shit. Maybe he actually has a pet dragon and he doesn't want to have to kill somebody with it. In a locket he carries around.
You think?
Maybe you got a pet dragon.
Maybe I do.
Some poor girl is gonna get it up her keister when you get married. And that's the least of her worries. She gotta cook for you. You can't cook for her on Mother's Day. You
A
gonna
lot of
ask me?
girls don't want it up the keister. A lot of girls don't want it up the
Why
keister.
would they? That's not
So
what
it's
it's
a good
made
thing they
for.
don't screw them up the keister. They don't want it.
I just do it to symbolize what's the word? I want to say inhibited, but that's not the word. It has to do with the relationship. Unlimited openness. How about that? And dedication.
In the Bible, it says that you dedicate your
Maybe they do like it, maybe they don't. If they do, and you have to have consent, you have to agree to it. Could be in the moment, things get hot and heavy. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If they like it, if they want it, you can't not do it because
I don't do this. The
because
Bible
your
says not
morals.
to do it. The Bible
But
says
if
not.
she wants it, then you do it.
No. Bible
There's
says
subtle
no.
hints and cues.
Bible says no.
The Bible says no consensual anal sex.
No, not even consensual. The Bible says no sodomizing, no homosexuals, no.
Wait, isn't
fornicators,
sodomize mean
no adulterers, and no
non-consensual?
sodomize. Sodomize means get up the ass.
That's not that doesn't mean non-consensual?
Sodomizing means you stick it up the ass. You're not supposed to do it.
Okay. Let me look that up.
It says no sodomizers in the kingdom of heaven.
Somebody in the chat. Is sodomy mean consensual or non-consensual or just general?
Sodomizing means up the ass. That's what sodomize means. No sodomizers in the kingdom of heaven. You know why? Because to be
I know, it's
provocative
bacteria.
And have kids, you have to.
It's not natural.
To practice sex, yeah, it's not natural. Practice sex.
That
you go up
is
the
for
front,
pooping.
and you can't have a kid by getting it out the ass. So that means it's not how it's supposed to be. Sex is for practice.
But you can
I'll
do
be back.
things, other things that are sexual that aren't for kids. Kissing's not for kids. You're not going to kiss?
You can kiss. That's it. That's foreplay.
It's
But
a type of bonding.
The actual sex where you stick it can't be up the ass because
What if it tickles? They want to get tickled in their butt.
if they want it, you're a Christian, you can't do it for them. To them. If you're a Christian, you can't.
You can't tickle guys in Christianity.
You can't do anything that's against God.
It's real puritanical, you sort
And
of.
you know what? I enjoy that shit, but I don't do it.
You enjoy what? Getting your
Up
butt
the ass.
tickled?
I'm
or
giving it to girl up the
giving it
ass,
to-
but I don't do it. I
Anal
don't do it
sex?
since I've been saved. I don't do it.
How far would you let a girl go? Tickle the butthole? Finger in it?
I'll finger it, yeah.
Wow.
But I'm
No
not gonna stick my
penis.
dick up it.
So if you're doing her doggy style, you put her thumb in her ass.
If I do a doggy style,
But you won't stick your dick in her ass.
I'll go from the back, but I won't do it up the ass. I'll go the other hole.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you're in doggy style already.
I'm not gonna do it up the ass.
And you're gonna stick your finger in her butt.
No, you could go from the back and do doggy style and not do it up the ass. Because
And not stick the finger in the ass at the same time?
Because look at it this way. Dogs do doggy style.
Right.
And they don't stick it up the ass when they're doing it. They stick it up the cunt, but use to the back.
Right.
That
doggy
you
style
can
sex.
do. You can do doggy style.
But there's two holes back there.
Right. As long as you do
The one you don't want to stick your dick in, but you do want to stick your finger in.
I stick my finger in, yeah.
All right. While you're doing doggy style in the pussy. Is that what? That's what I'm asking. Can you do that in your religion?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as
We're getting somewhere.
as
This
long
is
as
like
not
a
your
court
fingers
case.
doing it.
It's like a court case. You have to be very specific.
Yep.
Your penis can't go in the butthole, but your finger can.
Yeah, your finger can.
And doggy style is okay in your religion?
Doggy style is okay as long as you're not putting it in the wrong hole.
You don't have to do missionary through a sheet?
As long as you're not putting it in the wrong hole, you can do whatever kind of sex you want.
Can you do bondage, like tying people up?
I don't know what it says about that. I don't know too much about it. I don't think God's
I'll ask ChatGPT if they want.
I don't know. I don't think. In my opinion, I don't think God would want that. But I never.
No,
saw,
not
I
God,
never
the girl.
saw anything in the Bible about bondage. No, it talks about people in bondage
In Egypt.
Yeah, it talks about people in bondage. It says
And God
that's
set
not
them
good.
free.
That's not good.
Interesting.
Any kind of bondage is not good.
Slavery.
What?
Slavery.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do it. But then again,
God's against BDSM,
slavery.
guys.
Slavery's wrong, but you know what?
But you're a slave to God, to Jesus.
We're a slave to Jesus. In the old days, people were slaves. Back in the Old Testament, people were slaves. And they talked about that.
Don't cut
But
the
the
glove
New
and
Testament-
Doyle, put your back into it.
The New Testament.
Rose says, so Doyle, put your back into it.
Yeah. The New Testament, they're no slaves.
Sammy says he always tries for it.
What's that?
Anal. Lundos, sodomy. Noun. Any of various forms of sexual acts regarded as perverted, especially anal intercourse, oral anal contact, or sexual intercourse with an animal. Okay. So all anal is out.
Yep.
Intercourse.
Yep.
You put that in the sink.
I think oral's okay. Oral's okay.
No, it says that's sodomy.
No,
According to the definition. Oral anal
yeah, but what
contact.
the dictionary says and the Google says and what the Bible says are two different things. You got to go by what the Bible says.
So you can toss salad in your
You
religion.
can toss salad, yeah.
We're getting to the bottom of things, guys. It's like a court case. Evidence A.
But what it says in Google, the Google doesn't mean necessarily go with the Bible.
Yeah, I know you think that. Because when I use Google to prove you wrong, you're like, oh, Google doesn't know everything. Okay, buddy.
No, I'm saying that doesn't necessarily, what's in Google is not necessarily in the Bible. They're not always right.
I don't believe everything in Google.
I believe a lot of things in Google, but it doesn't always, everything in Google is not in the Bible.
Alright, I have a little coconut oil left.
Alright.
And I bought coconut oil.
Okay.
This is the good stuff. Ooh.
Alright.
Let me see if I can save this. What is this? The centrifuge extracted. Alright, so I'll break into this one, the new one.
Yeah. But in the Bible it says that if you fornicate, which is
Raw.
if you fornicate, which means premarital sex, that won't be accepted either to have him. So I fornicate.
Carnal copulation in a manner against nature. Buggery. Similar. Immorality in general. What are you talking about, Londos?
I fornicate, so I'm not perfect. I gotta stop fornicating and get married. Stop fornicating.
All right, I'm making this for you, so you don't have to make it.
All right.
You know.
Says you're not even supposed to fornicate, so you have
Putting
sex
this thing
before
on.
marriage. You have committed adultery if you have a wife and you commit adultery on her, or if you fornicate, which is premarital
Put it on
sex.
3. All right, so we got a lot of weed here.
Even if you live with a girl and you don't marry her and you have sex with her, you could be in love with her and everything, but that's considered a sin because you're fornicating. You're living in sin. They call that living in sin. Says when you live with a girl, you're supposed to be married to
How
her.
about this, though?
Yeah.
You're talking to me like I think the Bible is number 1. I don't. So why are you trying to convince me of something that's not going to be not going to happen? You think you can convert me? Let me fucking LOL.
Ask me questions and I'm telling you what my answers are. You asked me all those questions.
You asked me all those questions. Let me
Yeah,
tell
you
what my
are.
answers
You're
are.
asking me questions about the Bible, and I'm telling you.
When did I mention the Bible?
Now all of a sudden you tell me to stop.
When did
The
I
whole
talk-
time you were asking me questions.
What did I ask you about the Bible?
You asked me about fornicating. You asked me about
Fornicating?
You've
Go
asked
back
me.
to the video
You
first.
asked me. You asked me
You
about
said
sodomy.
ridiculous.
Is sodomy good in your religion?
In your religion, not the
Tossing
Bible.
That's what my religion is. The Bible. My religion is the Bible.
I'm not asking you
So
about
if
the
you're
Bible.
asking about my religion, you're asking me about the Bible. If you're asking me about my religion,
I'm asking you about the practice that you do.
and I'm answering your questions, you know, now all of a sudden you have a problem with it.
I'm not asking about what you read. I'm asking about what you do.
And I'm telling you, I do what I read in the Bible. I try to do what I read in the Bible. I try to do whatever I read in the Bible. That's your answer. I answered something in the life. You asked me about what my rituals were. And I told you what it says in the Bible. The Bible is my ritual.
Ritual?
The Bible is what I do. You asked what I do in my religion. That's the Bible. But I fornicate, so I'm not supposed to do that. In fact, I fornicate and I'm not supposed to do that.
Alright, a lot of coconut, a lot of weed.
Alright. My leg is hurting me. When I stand too long, my leg hurts. Stand up too
Put
long,
some
my leg hurts.
castor oil on it?
What?
Put some castor oil on it?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Eat first. I want to eat first.
Well, you're complaining. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm just letting you know it hurts. That's all I'm telling you. I feel the pain.
Feel
And
it.
I'm talking about it because I feel it. If I feel it, I talk about it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the leg hurts.
Okay. What do you think? What do you guys think in the chat? Is he complaining or is he? What is he doing? I say that all the time. I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining.
Yep.
What are you explaining? That your leg hurts?
Yep.
Got it.
Because it's hurting me, I talk about it. I explain it. That's how I deal with the pain. You know, when you say, "Oh, I broke my arm," if you do, that's how you deal with the pain. The pain has hurt. It hurts, so I'm dealing with the pain by talking about it. Keep silent about it. I'm not dealing with it.
Okay. Wish I could have some, but I'm fasting. I can't have coconut.
How old was he when he did the Thor picture?
To be young.
Was he 4 or 5?
What does it matter?
Because if he was 4 or 5, that's pretty good for that age.
Make up some more stories in your head.
It's pretty good for a 5-year-old or a 4-year-old.
Trying to make me feel good about my son?
I'm just commenting. I just think it's good for if he's 4 or 5 years old. That's pretty good.
Cool story, bro.
What?
I said cool story, bro. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hang
All right. Looky. I'm not saying this to push anything on you, but in my belief, you asked me about my belief in God.
Your practice?
My practice, which all comes from the Bible. Anything in the Bible is my practice.
Right.
God says that you don't get saved eventually. You don't get saved eventually by Christ, you won't make it to heaven. You'll perish. That's why I keep on trying to talk about God for you, because I want you to make it to heaven. Because if you my faith, if you don't accept Christ, you perish in hell. And hell is the worst possible place you could be. Hell is horrible. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Listen. Listen to what you're saying.
I'm telling you that's what it's
No, don't speak. Don't speak. Listen. Listen to the silence. You can't improve upon silence. He's ticking. His thought patterns is ticking. What's external is internal. The fact that he talks about things he talks about, and the fact that he has to clear his throat, it's all a systemic condition.
That's not true.
Okay.
Because
it's not true, guys. Brain of the gut's not true. Look, he doesn't.
Brain of the gut might be, but it's not more true. It's not more true than faith.
I'm gonna do this for you.
Brain of the gut is not more true than spiritual Christianity. It's not
Anything you say is wrong.
That's not true.
Because your brain doesn't work properly. That's number one.
If I wasn't on the drugs, I would still tell you the same thing. I would still tell you the same thing.
Nothing to do with the drugs. The drugs is a secondary effect of your gut. And that's it.
Well, I read the book. That's the Bible. So the Bible doesn't go. The Bible is to me is the righteous way.
Cool.
So
Cool
you can't
story.
tell me I'm wrong. Whatever.
Yeah, I can say the Bible's wrong. Free country.
But you can't force that on me. Because I know for a fact the Bible is right.
You can't force it on me, and I can't force it on you.
No, and I'm just telling you in my faith.
But you brought it up.
Because I'm telling you straight up.
You're saying bad things.
I'm not saying anything bad.
You said hell.
I have a lot of good friends, even family members. I love them dearly.
No bad things.
I love them dearly, but I know that if they're not saved, they're not going to heaven. My sister has not got saved
Here
by
comes the
Christ
weed,
yet.
guys.
She's on her way to hell. My mother hasn't got saved by Christ yet. She's on her way to hell.
Big moves. Ready?
Trying to get them all saved. Trying to get you saved.
I'm not coming to you for anything, Cyril. You're coming to me.
So then if I get healthy, if I get healthy, you'll listen to me. Then if I get healthy, and I go over this gut stuff and all that stuff, and do what you tell me, then you'll listen to me, right? If I get healthy and do
What do you
everything,
think getting healthy means?
if I get rid of this gut, I get myself in shape, if I get everything together, everything the way you're saying, then you'll give me a listen.
Didn't say the one thing that it's about. What's the one thing that we're doing for you?
The brain to the gut. I take care of the brain
Getting
to the
off
gut.
the drugs.
And off the drugs.
That's the number one thing.
And if I get off the drugs, I
Get
get
off the
healthy.
drugs and come talk to me, bro.
Then definitely. Then I'll talk to you. Then you'll listen to me, right?
I didn't say that. I said you can come talk to me.
All right.
I'm not having a conversation with you about you think anything that you think something that you know better than me, and you're coming from a guy on drugs. It's just not gonna happen.
Suppose I get
You're
off
not
the
gonna
drugs
convince
and
me
I
of
get healthy
anything.
and I say the same
You
things.
can come back to me when you're off drugs
and say the same
and have a
things.
conversation.
And then I'll say the same things. Then I'll say the same things.
Hopefully you'll, since you're not on drugs and you healed yourself, you don't repeat yourself all the time.
But I will say the same things.
You say that now because you're
Yes, I
still
will.
on the drugs. So it's like a cat looking out the
I've been
window.
off the drugs and I've said the same things. I will say the same thing about Christ and about Christianity and everything I'm talking about.
I think you'll know more about the brain of the gut and you'll be able to talk better.
But I'll still say the same
About
things.
things that's positive.
But I will still say the same things.
Maybe not the same way.
Maybe the same way, but I'll still say the same things.
You want to come smell this?
And you'll give it a
Doing
listen.
hot?
And you'll give it a listen.
Yeah. No?
Yep.
I was just saying that. Casey says, go for it.
Oh, what?
I'll go for the fasting.
Oh, you did 2 weeks fasting, huh?
About?
Most times it was a week, like 8 days.
About to.
You did 14 or 14 days or 15, 16 days?
I'm 12 right now. When I wake up
12.
tomorrow, it's 13.
You did almost 2 weeks.
When I wake up tomorrow, the next day after that's 14. That's why I said I'm about to do 14.
14 days is technically 2 weeks.
Technically, huh?
Technically, yeah, because 7 days is in a week.
Wow.
And 7 of 14.
What's 21 days?
21? That's 3 weeks.
Wow, that's Christmas.
Yep.
If I make it to Christmas, that's 21-day fast.
Yep.
Bro, my family's gonna try to lock me up, sir, do I?
No, you don't tell them.
My dad said, they already know.
They already know.
They already say I'm emaciated.
So they want to lock you up? That's not the answer.
My dad said there's something wrong with me. He thinks I'm doing self-harm. And he eats steak. He goes, what? I'm healthy. Like I should be doing what he's doing.
He eats steak. I thought he was a vegetarian.
He just started because my brother went carnivore. He only eats beef.
Oh, so now you probably...
My brother had
now
a
you
gut
probably the
condition.
same thing?
And when you have a gut condition, if you don't cleanse and you go and you start doing the carnivore diet, the leaky gut absorbs the blood from the animal.
Yeah.
And you eliminate all the other stuff that's bad. So people think it's a healing diet, but it's actually an extreme elimination diet. All they're doing is cutting out the bad stuff, and the one thing that they're left with that they literally get addicted to because of the blood, it causes unfriendly bacteria.
Is your dad on a carnivore diet now?
My dad is eating steak in addition to what he normally eats. My brother is carnivore.
Oh.
He eats beef, he eats eggs.
Eat potatoes?
Nope. On occasion, he's allowing. He's not too strict. But he also takes digestive pills.
Is he fit?
Gas X. Yeah. For his age, definitely.
But you don't think he's
He
doing
looks
the
in
right
his
thing?
30s.
You don't think he's doing the right thing, though?
Well, I'm saying that people have results on it.
Yeah.
Because they eliminate all the bad stuff, like the grains.
Yep.
They don't do
But
most of them don't
blood.
do dairy. Some of them do raw milk. Actually, I think he does raw milk, raw cheese. All animal products. And the reason why that works is because the leaky gut just absorbs the other animal blood.
Which is
essentially. Well, there's side effects.
What's the side effects?
Because it's not a natural food.
What's the side effects?
Side effects of long-term carnivore diet?
Yeah.
I would say, let's look it up. Ask ChatGPT. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I just want to know if there's any research into the long-term. Anybody have any information for that? Eating an animal only, no plant-based diet. The carnivore diet, here's an overview and current health long-term implications. Okay, purported benefits, risks, nutrient deficiencies, no, I don't believe that. Increased disease risk, what is this? Elevated types of cancer such as colon cancer and cardiovascular.
I don't want colon cancer.
I don't want to fucking kill him.
Unprocessed red meat linked.
I do not want colon cancer.
Weak evidence. Okay. Digestive health concerns. Constipation. This is what I was saying. Negatively impact gut microbiota.
I don't want colon cancer. That's horrible.
Okay, the cholesterol thing, that's a debate. Expert opinions. Somebody says it's a terrible.
Can I ask you a question, Lukey?
Let me finish. Short-term conclusion. There's no long-term studies. Current evidence does not support its safety or efficacy for long-term. Potential risks. Consult with a healthcare professional. Well, you got doctors promoting this.
If you eat health like we're trying to do, you're doing what I'm trying to do. Do you need?
It's a journey. You're not going to flip the switch and be me.
Do you need to?
I've been at this since 2006.
Do you need to get
almost 20 years?
The way you are now, is the colonoscopy necessary?
No.
No? You don't need to take one? I do, right? No, I don't need it. That's why they do them. Last time I took
they? Who's they?
Last time I took a colonoscopy, they pulled out a polyp out of me.
Yeah.
That's not necessary?
It didn't heal the reason why you have a polyp.
No? So it's not necessary then?
What's the reason you had a polyp?
They said that it was something that could have been cancerous if they didn't pull it out.
Didn't answer my question.
Don't know. The answer is I don't know.
You don't know how polyps arise?
Nope.
Want me
I
to
just know
explain
that
it?
they pull them out if they see one.
You want to explain it, or?
I don't know enough about
I'm
it.
saying you want me to explain it?
You can explain it. I don't know enough about
I can, or you want me to?
I'm asking you a question.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Go to the diagram.
What's that?
Go to the diagram. It's probably over your head, but I'll do it for the chat. The weed's got another 5 minutes.
So colonoscopies are not necessary.
Stop trying to get me fucking banned by YouTube. Talking about medical.
I'm not 20, but I just want to know for myself. I just want to know.
The
for
colon, Sir Doyle. It comes
Yeah.
from your butthole.
Yeah.
It goes back in.
Yeah.
And it comes on the left side.
Yeah.
The left side is your colon.
Yeah.
It goes up, it goes
Yeah.
around, and it comes down to the right side.
Yep.
So it's like this.
Okay. Well, you answered my question, so I'm not going to ask you anymore.
Now the polyp starts because all the way up here,
Yeah.
you didn't eat right.
Okay.
So what's next down here? What organ is this? You don't know, but take a guess.
That's
It's the type
kidney,
of cleanse
kidney,
that they do.
Kidney.
Nope. Nope. Kidney's on your back. Low back is the kidney.
That's your balls. No. That's your anus.
Come on, Sir Doyle.
Lungs?
What type of flush do I do?
Kidney.
Nope.
Liver.
Liver. Next is the liver. So if you eat right and you liver flush, which
You
is
get
like,
rid of the polyps.
which you could do if you eat right for 5 days in a row.
Okay. And the polyps.
That's what we want to try to do with your money. Get you to eat right for 5 days in a row and do a liver flush.
And then I take care of the polyps.
Because you,
Oh, I'm listening.
because you didn't do that yet, the liver empties into the gallbladder, which goes into your small intestine. The small intestine is where you're supposed to have these neurotransmitters made so you don't tick.
Yeah.
The neurotransmitters is made in your gut.
Gotcha.
But because you didn't eat right, the liver's not working. You have a dysbiosis,
Okay.
which is unfriendly bacteria
All right.
overgrowth. That's why
Okay.
it's big. All this shit's got to come out.
Gotcha.
Okay? So your neurotransmitters aren't working. And the reason why they're not working is because of a unfriendly bacteria. And therefore, the unfriendly bacteria, here's the kicker, poops.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have healthy bacteria poop, and you absorb that as nutrient.
Yeah.
Okay, I learned about it today in Job's book. It's called glutathione peroxidase.
Okay.
It's the brain chemical
Okay.
that comes from your gut and allows your brain to work. But because you have unfriendly bacteria, you have no glutathione peroxidase.
So it affects your brain.
Okay,
Mainly
now
gut affects
the
your-
poop's sitting there, right?
Yeah.
And now it's so toxic that you fucking get blisters. A polyp is a blister. Think of it like
okay.
that.
All right. So if I eat right, the blisters will go away without being taken.
You gotta cleanse. It's not eat right. Eat right's one.
I don't like taking
Eat right's
colonoscopies.
one. Eat right's one.
Yeah.
2 is
Cleanse.
what is cleanse?
Cleanse out your.
I just told you.
Cleanse the shit out.
It's a flush.
Flush.
What flush is it?
Flush is the.
A specific organ. that
Liver.
I made you guess exactly. 1 is the life food. 2 is the liver flush.
Okay.
Life food for how long?
Life food for. You do look like him.
My dad?
No, what's his name? Guy from Batman. What's his name?
Joker?
No, what's his real name? The real guy.
Heath Ledger?
You look like Heath Ledger.
Alright, try to stay on topic, ADD.
Okay.
How many days you gotta do life food? This is the program I'm certifying you in, okay?
Gotta do for 5 days.
5 days in a row, and day 6 you do the liver flush.
Liver flush.
You get it?
Yep.
That's
And what's
the
a liver
program.
flush? What is it? What?
Get there. We'll talk about it when we get there. What's
Okay.
one? What's step 1?
Step 1 is the flush.
Nope. That's step 2.
Step 1 is eating right for 5 days.
It's one word. What word is it? It's what the certification is.
Oh, certification. Life food certified.
Life food.
Life food.
Step 1 is
Life food.
cha-ching.
Yeah.
Way different than what anybody else is doing.
Okay.
What are some other keywords that people do? Carnivore, apparently. Right?
Well, carnivore's not good.
What else?
Carnivore
Vegan.
works, but it's not good.
Vegan's another one.
Vegan's another one.
That's a transition.
I'm
Carnivore,
vegan right
I don't
now.
think they're transitioning.
Right now, I'm vegan.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. Vegetarian,
Which is a
organic,
step in the right direction.
Vegetarian, organic. Some people go so far as to be fruitarians.
You're fruitarian, right?
Technically.
Yeah.
Life food is more specific about recipes. Fruitarian is, I just eat fruit. Somebody says, what? Like mangoes?
Yeah.
Mangoes, bananas.
But you cook, so you
I don't eat bananas either. So
You cook, so
you. I am fruitarian, but I'm not. I don't ascribe to fruitarians eating bananas.
In the Bible, it says
I'm life food.
The Bible says to eat the live meat from the trees.
I'm life food. It's specific.
Yeah.
It's a very specific list that's on my website.
Do you eat vegetables sometimes, right? You eat vegetables?
What kind of vegetable?
Don't you eat some vegetables?
Give me one. Just name one.
I'm trying to think. You eat spinach?
Spinach is a leaf.
Do you eat it?
And it's not a food.
Oh.
You can eat it in a recipe, but we're not herbivores.
Well, I
Give
heard
me
that,
another one.
I heard that's not good. for you.
Spinach pie is good.
Spinach pie.
Yeah, if you're making a healthy spinach pie.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What
I'm pacing.
about kale?
Same thing as spinach.
Same as spinach.
It's not a food. You're talking about leaves, bro.
They're not. It's not food.
That's not a vegetable. Give me a vegetable.
Vegetable. Vegetable.
I guess I'll take my Vitamix out.
You don't eat beans. I know that.
A bean is a vegetable? Really, guys?
No. Some beans are. The green beans are.
No, I don't eat
What's
beans.
in the vegetable? Tomatoes are a vegetable. No, that's a fruit.
Tomatoes are fruit.
Tomatoes are fruit.
I eat tomatoes.
That's considered a vegetable. It's really fruit.
There's a lot of things like that. Keep going.
I'm trying to think. What the heck is it?
You've made vegetables here under my
Squash.
supervision.
You eat squash,
Love squash.
and that's a vegetable, right?
It's actually a fruit too, but yeah. Good stuff, man.
So you basically don't really eat vegetables. You eat kind of fruits that are called vegetables.
Name one vegetable, bro.
I don't know any. I just know tomatoes and squash.
Alright. Zucchini is a squash, so you don't have to say zucchini. What else? Cauliflower.
Cauliflower is a vegetable, right?
Cauliflower is a vegetable. I eat that.
And broccoli.
Broccoli, I eat that.
Okay, so that's 2 vegetables you eat.
You know? There's a whole list on my website. Life Food Certified. I'm certifying you, so, you know, you gotta be sure that... Okay, now, oh, shoot. I got sea moss to clean. Let me see how quick I can bang this out. Turn this off and let it sit. The weed.
I think Leonard's technique of helping us get the show more popular is pretty good. I think the people watching like it when Leonard calls. I mean, you might not think it's a good thing, but I not only he's trying to help us, but I think he is helping us because he is kind of funny. And when he calls, he's kind of hysterical. And people do get a kick out of him when he calls up and does those things. You know?
I know what you're saying. I don't have to agree with you.
No, but I think that anyway. I think he's got a good technique. You don't agree with it, but I think he does. Not every time. Sometimes he gets a little off the wall, but when he calls up and he starts talking and stuff, and I think he helps the show. I mean, he worked with Southern John. He must know what he's doing.
Alright.
Does Stuttering John ever do that?
Call up and give you shit?
Yeah, Lennon does. Does he?
He doesn't call me up anymore, no.
He used to?
Not really.
So he never did call you up?
We just called and tried to set something up.
Did he ever set it up?
Nope.
Did you ever help him with his fighting? With his bed?
No.
But he was helping the show. He didn't help promote the show.
Last time I made CMOS, thankfully it wasn't for somebody else.
Oh, CMOS
I got
is
a
good.
piece of
CMOS is good.
net in my mouth, piece of plastic that I didn't clean up. You gotta poop, bro. I'm gonna make you poop tonight.
Last time I was doing that, I was pooping. I was getting thinner. Remember that? I was getting thinner before. Went back, but it was getting thinner for a while, wasn't I? I mean, I was doing that, and I was getting thinner for a while. When I was working out with you, eating this food, I was getting thinner. Now it's come back.
I wish I could be in charge of your food over there.
I wish I could move in here so you could be in charge of it. I would listen to you too, because I don't like what
You can't take over your own menu?
Oh, I could take over on that, but then again, I would still have to have the food to cook. I mean, they cook vegan food for me, but they don't know anything about my food.
So they can't get you something that I would
They
choose?
would, but they don't know anything about that. They only know about vegan. They
So
don't even know
what
about
if
vegan.
I help you?
They learned about vegan because you knew I was a vegan.
What if I help you?
You could, yeah.
I can talk to them?
You could talk to them.
And you think we can make it happen?
We can make it happen.
Do it.
Definitely make it happen.
Not tonight, obviously.
No, not tonight. But you could definitely call them and tell them the kind of food that you want me to eat.
Call them?
I know if I have them call you, they're not going to call you. But if you call them,
I was thinking to sit down with them.
well, you could do that. You'd have to come over. You'd have to come over.
Obviously.
And you have to set up a meeting.
And who's this now?
The person to talk to will be a guy named Chris.
Is he cool?
He's cool, but he's very out of shape. He's very fat and out of shape, and he doesn't eat well himself.
But he's cool though?
He's cool. He's cool. Nice person.
He's not going to be mean?
He's not going to be mean, but he might not know what you're talking about if he doesn't keep himself in shape.
It's not about his shape, bro. It's about the ingredients that I'm going to ask him about.
All right. His name is Chris. He wanted to have a meeting with you a long time ago.
Okay.
When you wanted to make you rep Haiti, but then he found out that I was going to move in here, so right away, so he couldn't do that. He was going to talk about me moving in here, but then I went to support living because I know that I don't have the money to move in here. But if you talk to him, and
wait, is he like your soccer manager?
Yeah, he's the assistant.
Assistant soccer manager.
Yeah, he's very good. He's a very, very nice person. Very nice person. I would love you to talk to him. And you know what? He wanted to talk to you to set up me moving in here. But
I got that.
I told him I couldn't do it because I don't have enough money. He was going to make the rep pay and everything, but I didn't have enough money to move in here, so he's getting me supported now.
I got that.
You don't mind that. I'm right about that, right? I don't have enough money to move in here.
Right. You can't move in until I have the money. It's not you.
Yeah. I asked him if I could try to become rep paying my own money, and he said he would look into it. He said because there was a girl there that's really messed up. I mean, really messed up, and she's like she thinks she's Jesus, and she's all these crazy prime minister of the world. She's really messed up, and they want to make her rep pay of her own money. So I said, wait a minute, she's going to be rep pay of her money. She's going to be rep pay. I said, you making me rep pay. So they said, I talked to Chris and he said, okay, well, when you go, we're getting the apartment program, I'll talk to them about making rep pay. I think they let certain people do it if they're not making anything out. Like I think one of the reasons why they wanted to control my monies is they want this estate. They want to stop me from getting this estate. But when I said that, I said, look, you got a wrong example. This woman is out there like crazy as anything. You're making a rep pay. You better make me rep pay, I said. They said, we have to talk to somebody. I said, well, when you get
primary food is fruit. The vegetables you named are fruits.
The vegetables are fruits?
The ones you named.
Oh.
What'd you name?
There was one that was broccoli.
Broccoli and cauliflower?
They're not fruits, are they?
Is broccoli and cauliflower fruit? Those are vegetables.
Yeah, vegetables, yeah.
Yeah, so broccoli and cauliflower.
I'd love you could talk to this guy to help me get on a better diet. I would love that.
You like broccoli?
Yeah, I like broccoli.
Maybe we can get him to get you some frozen bags of vegetables.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can steam those up.
Yep. And broccoli too, and cauliflower.
Get a big bag, bro. You eat a whole bag for dinner.
Yep.
Broccoli.
Yep.
What? So good for you.
Right now, they feed me a lot of plant-based foods.
Fake
like,
stuff.
They feed me a lot of plant-based foods now.
Broccoli's not the same as soy.
No, they don't give me soy. Even the
fake meat?
Even the plant-based meats they feed have no soy in them. Yeah, I told them that I don't want to eat soy. So they said, okay, then we'll get you foods without soy. So they get me plant-based meats and stuff, but it has no soy in it.
All right. Well, make sure it's not wheat.
And I don't. It's not wheat either. I told them I don't eat wheat.
Maybe it's Beyond. Is it called? You don't.
Beyond. Yeah, it's called Beyond.
Beyond. All right. That's pea protein.
Is that good?
Not really.
No. Well, they give me a lot of Beyond stuff.
Yeah, it's a known company.
It's a what?
That's a known company. And it tastes.
And Impossible. They give me a lot of Impossible milk.
Yeah, pretty much the same stuff.
Really?
I think they're both pea protein. Anyway, I'll talk with him.
Okay. Great.
A lot of sea moss. All right, now we got the wheat over here.
All right.
Let's put that in the blender.
So it's gonna taste good, right?
Hungry, huh?
Oh, it's gonna taste. I'm looking forward to this food. This New Year's, I gotta do 8-day fast. I always do it every year.
You can't eat a lot of it because it's got a lot of weed in it, bro. This is just gonna be a palate cleanser for the real meal. So
Yeah,
over.
I want the palate cleanser. I want a cleanse. I want a palate cleanse.
Palate, yeah. It's like in between dishes. You had the tea.
That's gonna make me shit.
You're getting
right?
ready to eat. The weed's not gonna make you shit.
No.
But we're gonna do something to it.
The weed's gonna get me stoned.
Let's see if it knocks out your ticks again.
Oh, it always does. The weed always does. I get stoned. I'm not taking it all.
Hell yeah.
I hope I can
Get
get my
all
body.
of that.
I hope I get my body in shape by the time.
It's all connected,
By
right?
the time this times two gets here, because I want my body in shape when she comes.
So you can mac it to her?
She's a professional. She looks good on stage, and I want to give her a good professional look. And I'm a rock singer, and so is she. And both, there's a certain way performers look. And if I'm not looking to par, it's like unprofessional.
Okay. So no singers that are professional have big belly.
It's not a professional look. It's not a professional.
About ZZ Top.
It's not a professional look. Most professionals do not have big bellies in there.
They're on drugs though. Richard, what's his name?
Richard
The
Gere?
Stones. No, not. I'm talking
John
about
Bon Jovi?
the Rolling Stones.
Oh, Mick
Mick
Jagger.
Jagger. You're saying I look like him? He's on drugs, bro.
No, I didn't say you look like him. I said that when you were saying that you were muscular because you were ripped, I said I was trying to make an example that he looks like he's ripped because he doesn't have any weight on him. And if you don't have any weight on you, you're gonna look more ripped. No matter whether it's drugs or anything else, or fasting or whatever it is, it's gonna make you look like you're more ripped. Even if you're not healthy. If you're not skinny, and you are pretty skinny, and he's pretty skinny, you don't look like him, you don't have a build like him, but you're both really skinny, so the fact that you're skinny makes you both look more ripped.
Half cup lecithin.
Did you hear what I said?
Yep.
Did you understand that?
I got it.
So you know I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just saying that skinny people, regardless of why they're skinny, are going to look more ripped. He's a heroin addict. He's got no weight on him. He's all bony. His muscles got to be ripped.
Honey.
If you could be bulky and ripped.
Oh, I put the lemon in here. Ooh, I don't know if that's
bulky and ripped is that's a feat.
But any skinny person's gonna be ripped.
Honey
Be
and lemon.
bulky and ripped. Like Lou Ferrigno and Arnold Schwarzenegger both were bulky and they were ripped.
Sea moss.
Any skinny person can get cut. But can you do it?
That's
Can
one
you do
cut.
it? Can you have weight on you? Get cut. Jag is a heroin addict. He's got no weight on him at all. Of course he's going to be cut. I think he's skinnier than you, Chaga.
He doesn't have any muscle. I have muscle.
But if you look at him, you would think he does because he's so skinny.
No.
Yeah. Skinny
if
people
he said
like
that,
people that skinny, their muscles show more.
he doesn't have any muscles to show, bro.
He's got a six pack abdominal and all that. Because he's skinny. He's so skinny.
All right, lemon, weed, coconut is with the weed, the lemon, the honey. The chia is next.
All right, chia.
Chia, they call it the warrior seed.
Chia pets, are they made, like you can eat that stuff?
It's made from this.
And you can eat it?
We'll find out.
I thought it was just for show, to make the chia pets.
I'm gonna do at least a cup with this. It might be 2 cups. Shit, I need some for my other recipe. Alright, we got the minerals in there, so we don't need salt. I'll just put a little bit to pop. Pop the flavor. When you do sweet, you put a little salt. But the salt and the lemon, right? Alright, just one more little squeeze. Got actually a decent amount of salt in there, if I remember correctly. Blend this. It's like a yogurt, bro.
I like yogurt. Oh, yeah. Well, yogurt's not good for you, but this is, right?
It's a healthy yogurt.
Yogurt's not healthy, though. It's regular yogurt's not healthy.
Cow's milk.
Yeah, that's not healthy. But this is like
told you about
vegetable milk, so it's actually good.
This is like yogurt, bro.
It's like yogurt with vegetables.
It's like a yogurt smoothie. You ever have a yogurt smoothie?
Yeah.
You did?
But only this doesn't have milk in it.
When did I put the cow in there?
It has milk, but it's not cow's milk. And it's not animal milk.
Why do you have to put milk in there?
No, I'm saying like
I said yogurt.
Almond milk is not cow's milk.
It's not almond milk. You saw the ingredients.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a lot. I guess I'll give you something to go home with.
All right, cool. Thanks.
In a cup. Are people gonna eat it?
I'm gonna eat it.
All right. You're gonna be really. If
I'm
you
not
eat
giving
this
it
whole
to
thing,
anybody else. I'm eating it for myself.
if you eat this whole thing, you're gonna be really fucking baked.
So I'll get
I think.
Can I do a 5-day with this?
It's not gonna be that much.
No.
This is just, have some now. And
Uh,
have some when
well,
you get home.
When I get paid.
Half teaspoon of baking soda.
When I get paid, I'm gonna probably.
It's gonna fluff it up.
Enough, $50 enough to get a 5-day food. I have $50.
$50 we can work with.
$50 would not be enough to get 5 days of food.
It's something to work with, I said.
It's what?
Something to work with.
Okay.
I'm not going to turn you away.
All right, cool. Thanks.
You only have 15 I got
So I got my tithes and offerings, and I got my phone bill, which is. Then after that, I should. I'm gonna need transportation money. So I think I could probably.
What about your Snap?
Don't have much Snap. The Snap they give me is almost nothing. Maybe like $15.
Oh, less than 15. Holy.
Maybe like 20 at the most is Snap. They don't give me enough.
Drink it quick. Drink it quick. Drink it. Drink it.
Delicious. Oh, it's so good. We didn't talk about it first, but now I love it. I first put it in my mouth, and this now it's like required to taste real fast.
Oh, yeah?
Within seconds, I required to taste for it. Wow. Tastes like milk.
Doesn't it taste like yogurt?
That's what I mean. It tastes like milk. Yogurt and milk.
Yogurt and milk's not the same thing, so they're two different tastes.
Yogurt is from milk.
Alright, tell that to Chef Gordon Ramsay, bro. I'm done with you.
I'm not talking about this yogurt. I'm talking about the other kind of yogurts from
I'm
milk.
done with you. I can't.
This is delicious. It tastes like real regular yogurt.
I have to fend for myself now. Alright. I am going to...
Look, it's delicious.
You're welcome.
Thank you. This is good.
You're welcome.
Are there plant-based meats that don't have soy or pea in them? I mean, that they can find in the supermarket?
You just eat meat like a savage?
No, like a plant-based meat that doesn't have soy or pea products in it or any other that stuff. It just
Go
has...
back.
What?
Go back. What'd you say? Are there any what?
Are there any not soy, plant-based meats that
Okay,
don't
now
have
hold
pea
on. Let's
or...
start there. Meat.
Not real meat, plant-based.
You're just eating a piece of meat like a savage.
No, I'm talking about plant-based meat.
Yes, you're just eating a piece of plant-based meat like a savage. Like what, out of the package?
Is there any that doesn't have pea or soy in it?
What do you do with it?
Eat it.
You just fry it and eat it?
No,
on a
but
plate?
put it in the oven and eat it.
And then you just eat it on a plate.
Yeah.
So you have a fucking fake piece of meat, burger, sitting on your plate and you're eating that with a fork and a knife.
No, put it. I'm talking about sometimes you have chicken
You
nuggets.
see how he stops? He stopped saying what he was going to say? Chicken nuggets?
Not real chicken, but...
So this is your plant-based meat that you eat as fake chicken nuggets?
Yeah, and I have, sometimes I have plant-based burgers that I have
buns.
bread and buns.
Burgers and buns. You didn't want to tell me that.
I also have sometimes Impossible steak. Little pieces of plant-based steak.
Yeah. I guess it's like a lunch food cafeteria. They got to feed certain people, a bunch of people. They can't do anything.
And you talk to him.
But you put it in the oven, right? So what we could do is we'll start with the broccoli and the cauliflower. A bag of each. Whole dinner.
Yeah.
And I'll give you some Celtic salt.
All right.
And then you could salt it up. Try it one night. If it's not satiating, you're like, oh, I'm sitting here eating fucking broccoli and I could give you a little sauce to dip it in.
Very cool.
Oh no, I'll look for a sauce.
Yeah.
Look for a sauce because I'm going to Maine, so you're gonna have to figure something out since you don't cook. I gave Cherry a dressing. That's
I know how to cook, but I don't really know much
They shop
about
at what?
life
Stop and Shop?
I know how to cook, but I don't know much about life food cooking.
Sure. Sure you know how to cook.
But yeah, when I dice things, I know how to dice meat, real meat. You said that's not.
Anybody believe him in the chat? Just tell me. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
When I was at the Casino Cafe, I used to cut meat, I used to cut vegetables, all that stuff. I used to make flame broiled burgers. I used to take veal burgers, half veal and half beef. And it was burgers, flame broiled. And I used to, I'm not talking about Burger King, I'm talking about a real flame broil. Where the fire is going up and you put the burger on the fire, flame broiled grill.
Tenzin, both. He wants to know if you're my father or my boyfriend. I said,
oh, I'm his boyfriend because I'm one little faggots.
I call him Daddy Rich. The Black Knight.
He's the Joker and I'm Batman.
Right? Alright. I've been excited to make this.
This is so good, Lukey.
Here, I'll top you off. Bring that over here. Sit right here. Can you hold it straight up? Why is it down on the floor? Hold it up here, bro. Why are you gonna give me something down there? Give it to me. I'm not down there. I'm up here. I'm the guy that made this for you. Present it to me. Hanging it down on the floor, like what? You're a slave child? More, sir. More, please. I feel bad getting rid of all this wheat. It's sick.
What? It's making me healthier.
No. This is what I'm scraping out of here. That's what I was just saying. I want to give you that. All right. Enjoy.
My chicks going away?
Yeah.
They are?
I don't hear any.
My twitches, my daughter, you shit going away?
Let's ask chat. What was that? A sneeze? I just heard
Sniffle.
you blow something.
Sniffle.
All right, blow your nose. Blow your nose and then we'll test. Put the down here. Good?
Good. It's delicious. Good is an understatement.
Your nose is blowing? This person wants to pay me $100 for me to take a backwards selfie of my butt cheeks.
Tell him to go fuck himself.
Naked butt cheeks. Now, no, I'll do it, but
why?
Now he's saying, "Oh, can I pay less?" You already said 100. I'm not going back. What?
Don't show him your butt cheeks. It's a fucking guy, man.
Well, it's for my OnlyFans.
It's a fucking predator.
It's not me. It's my
fucking predator.
It's my Iron Man mask. I was like, oh man, this is a slippery slope.
You guy's a fucking predator.
After a while, he's gonna ask me to be sticking things in my butt for $1,000. I was like, oh, how much would it cost me to do that? I wouldn't. I'm not gaping myself. You want to see my butt cheeks? $100? Think about it.
Don't do that.
I'll definitely do it for
Okay,
more.
guy's a fucking predator.
You can't see my face though. It's my Iron Man mask. It's my
Still
secret
guy's a
hidden
fucking predator. He
OnlyFans.
knows a Jew.
So what? He's gonna tell everybody? This is Lukey. Even though you can't see his face, that's his body, trust me. I know it's him.
The fucking predator.
He talks about it on his YouTube.
The guy's a fucking predator.
I don't judge people like that.
I'm gonna show him my ass.
He didn't ask you.
What did Dr. Chubb say if he saw you doing that?
What would Dr. Shub say about being a male model?
No, about you showing your ass to a man for $100.
Being a
Your
male
butt cheeks to
a personal male model to this person.
Yeah, a man. Another man.
I think he'd be cool with it. He's not judgmental Christian like
I
you.
don't think he'd be cool with it. I don't think he'd be cool with it.
You don't even know him like I do, so how would you be the expert?
My opinion.
It's
I don't think he'd be
uneducated.
cool with it.
Uneducated. You're just talking out your fucking ass, man. Judgmental Christian. I don't judge anybody for using OnlyFans on either end. Paying or selling. It's modeling. People can control their own account. The thing why the Tates got in trouble is because they were managing the accounts. All the girls had to do was talk to their customers. Some of them, they even have bots. But that's not what Tate got in trouble for. It's because he was managing like 10 girls at one time, making millions. And they got mad that he kept most of the money. And he felt that he did the work by having, just like you're on my channel, Sir Doyle.
Yeah.
So I say you work for me.
Yeah.
And you don't think so? You think you call the shots? Because people gave fucking blew smoke up your feathers and told you you're the real star of the show? And you got a diva complex. You think I owe you? I think the weed shut him up, guys, finally. Was your camera on you?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, bro. If you had to write a disease that rhymed with the word schmancer, and you had cabbage, there's a book that I read. It's called The Schmancer Treatment. I think it's from the 30s.
Yeah.
He was using cabbage soup. People were healing themselves from schmancer. In the 30s, they knew this.
Really?
In this fictitious alternative universe where I can say what I want on YouTube, I would say a different letter in the beginning of the word of the... Instead of schmancer, I would say a different word. But you can't say that you can heal schmancer or the other word on YouTube, so...
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah!
The best way to take
You need me to tell you to put the empty thing in the sink?
Yep. Nope.
I don't need to tell you?
Nope.
Cool. Let's go, baby.
Should I rinse it?
I wouldn't trust you to rinse it. Don't bother.
I'll rinse it.
No, I don't want you to. You want something done right? Don't ask Doyle. You want to do a good deed and teach him? And then say, like Caesar, the die is cast. Gotta accept your role, man. Not everybody's a general. Some people are foot soldiers. You do what I tell you. You heal. And then you can talk to me about whatever you want.
Alright.
Then your brain will be functioning. And the proof will be that you get off all the drugs. And that's something you want anyway.
Yep.
So it's not a problem, is it?
Nope.
Am I being a hard ass? I don't want to be like my dad because I don't like the way I feel around him. He makes me feel less than excellent. Because he's always criticizing. But I'm not telling you to get a job. I'm telling you to do natural healing. I think it's different. Wrong or right?
You're right about that, but you're wrong about the faith.
What?
About the faith.
I'm wrong about the faith. What now?
About my faith. My faith is correct. So when I get healed, you said you would listen
we're back
to me.
to this.
When I get healed, you said you would talk to me.
You're going to step 2 again. What's step 1 in the cleanse, Sir? Just a pop quiz.
Heal Healing.
Step 1, nope.
Shitting.
1 word.
Liver.
Certification.
Life food.
Life food. And then the second one is the liver flush.
Liver flush.
Step 1 is
Life food.
Step 2 is
Liver flush.
and then you heal everything. Polyps, get off the drugs, everything. How easy. 2 steps. 5 days
Even
of
if I
life
do
food.
all that, and they're gonna force it on me anyway. So I gotta get out of the system. I gotta get
That's
out of that
step 1,
apartment
step
program.
2.
But even when I go to the apartment program, I gotta get out of there because I gotta get out of there totally.
Yeah, but how can I make money with your testimonial if you don't do it?
I'm still gonna have to get out of there, and then when I get out of there, then we have to. I'll do it and have the testimony. They're not gonna let me in there.
I can't get you out of there until you do the testimony.
They're not gonna let me. They're gonna try to. Even if I get.
I'm not saying get off the drugs. I'm saying do the thing that I told you.
That I can do.
Life food and flushing.
Life food and flushing. Yep.
That's the testimony.
Gotcha.
It's not getting off the drugs. That's when you
Alright.
can come talk to me about fucking whatever you want to talk to me about.
All right.
Until then, it's like I'm talking to a brick wall.
All right.
You think that I don't want you in here. It's that I can't until I make enough money. How do I make enough money? I charge people to help them heal. How do I do that? Well, first, I got to get testimonies. People who actually did the program and it benefited them. You get it?
Yep.
That's why I'm going to Maine, partially. I mean, it's a spiritual.
You could definitely talk
It's
to
a
this
spiritual
guy. You could
mission.
definitely talk
It's
to
not
this
all
guy about-
business.
You could definitely talk to this
Just
guy
seeing
about,
if you're
about the health food because he'll listen to you.
Yeah, I'll help you with your menu while I'm gone. I'll talk to this guy before I leave. Don't
He's
worry.
not going to take over the menu, but he will help with the menu.
That's step 1, life food. All right? We're going to do
All right.
the best we can. I'll find out where you guys shop. I'll come back with a list.
Okay.
And he tell me how much money he can spend on you.
Well, if you got the list of food, they'll get the food from the soup.
That's what I'm saying. I got to know how much they can get.
Yeah.
2 bags a day at least.
Whatever's needed, you get the recipes for them, and they'll
They
do
can
it.
get anything.
You tell them
In
what
any
to
amount.
buy. You tell them to buy, they'll buy it.
Anything in any amount.
It's
Well,
called
right
lacto
now they give me
fermentation,
as much
guys.
vegan food as I want. So if they give me as much vegan food as I want, they give me as much life food if I want.
Lacto fermentation.
You just gotta tell them
No
what
vinegar.
to get. You just gotta tell them what to get. And I'm probably gonna have to start making it too. Helping out,
It's easy.
making it.
You could do the oven, right?
I can do the oven.
That's it.
I can do the frying pan too.
All right. Can get some other veggies.
I like
Stir fry.
fried. I like fried foods, healthy fried foods like
You
stir
can't
fried
cook millet, can you?
Millet's good.
You can cook
Millet
it
and what do you call it? Somebody in the house told me she wanted me to pick this up. What's it? You made it. I'm trying to think of it called.
though? Buckwheat.
Not buckwheat.
Quinoa.
Quinoa. She said she wanted to pick me up some quinoa.
But you don't have to make it.
Well, yeah, she says she wants to teach me how to make it.
All right.
Woman there.
We got this. That's all I
Yeah.
needed to hear. You got somebody teaching you how to make quinoa at your place? You ready?
Well, there was, but the person's not been there for a while, so I don't know if she's coming back. But she said she would
I
teach
can
me.
show you.
Okay.
I can show you in your kitchen.
Yeah, you can come to my kitchen. Yeah, you can come.
All right, let's stream that.
I'm allowed to have friends there.
Let's stream that.
I'm allowed to have friends there. You can come over.
All right, it breathes.
All right.
That's lacto fermented.
What is it? Oh,
I guess
wow,
I'll do another one.
it's gonna taste like coleslaw, right?
This is sauerkraut.
Yeah, it's gonna taste like coleslaw.
Coleslaw and sauerkraut is different.
Oh, sauerkraut. Oh, sauerkraut. They make me these plant-based the sausages that I can make that with.
No.
No? No.
You're not getting my food. I'm helping your guy get you food.
Gotcha.
I'm giving you the weed.
All right.
And I'm going to give you one other thing, which is the probiotic.
Okay.
Now, this doesn't get, what do you call it? Refrigerated.
Yeah.
So I'll just put it here. I don't want to put it near that. Can I put this down here? There we go. Right there.
That's gonna be. I'm taking it home with me.
That's mine.
That's yours.
Where are your usual groupies? Who are you looking for?
Oh, the girls is talking about.
Gay for pay? Is that what you think? Or are you just fucking with me? Showing my butt?
His name is Gay
He's
for
gay
Pay?
for pay? No, that's what he said. Jess Hansen.
What's he called?
I gave troll vibes from Jess Hansen. Jess, you joshing me, or is that me showing my butt as gay for pay? I consider it modeling. I'm not gaping. I'm not showing my anus. It's the cheeks. I'm a fitness model. You know? I'm in good shape. I've had girls compliment my butt. That's not
okay.
sexual.
Girls compliment.
That's not sexual. Girls don't want
They're
to.
attracted to it.
Girls don't want to fuck your ass.
But they're still attracted to you. They like looking at your butt because they're horny. They're attracted to it.
Girls?
If I look at a girl's butt, it turns me on. If I look at a girl's butt, it turns me on.
That's you. That's not a girl.
A girl, same thing. That's how you have a nice ass.
Girls are not the same as guys, bro.
They have the same feelings we do.
They don't want to.
They see your butt.
They don't want to do you
Turns
doggy
them
style.
on.
It's different.
Turns them on.
Girls don't want to see an ass and do doggy style on a guy.
No, but they do get attracted to it when they see it. It turns them on. Just like when a guy sees girls. That's like when guys toss the salad. Girls toss the salad. Girls toss the salad. They like it. They get turned on just the way we do.
They finger butts.
They don't want that.
But that's because the guy wants it.
No, girls do that too. They toss the salad. They finger butt.
They can enjoy it, but it's the guy. If the guy didn't want it, they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but they still enjoy.
They're not like.
And when they look at your asses, you have a nice ass because it turns them on. There's no other reason why they would say it. I'm not gonna look at a guy's ass to say, but if I see a girl's ass, I'll say it. And if a girl sees my ass, she'll say, oh, well, not right now. But if a girl sees a guy's ass that looks good, she'll look at it and say it. But she's not gonna go up to another girl and say it. The ass is very sexual. It's a very sexual thing, the ass. Very sexual thing.
Nothing sexual about the ass.
The ass is very sexual.
It is a sign of health.
And it's sexual.
Health doesn't have to be sexual.
Girls' ass is sexual.
If you look at a high school girl who's a great athlete, you can't say that her ass is sexual.
Yeah, you can. You could be attracted to it and to be turned you on.
Can somebody stop this guy? I don't want to have to call the police. If you see a high school girl who's a great athlete.
Oh, no.
And she's fit as fuck.
Not a high school girl, but I'm talking about a college girl.
She's got thick, muscular thighs and a round gluteus maximus.
And if
And
girl's
it's
old
big.
enough.
And she's in high school. It doesn't matter what her age is.
Well, yeah, like you see a girl that's in high school and she looks like she's older.
It's not
You
sexual.
could be attracted. You wouldn't do anything with her, but you'd be attracted to her.
Oh my, guys, can we stop this?
If you
He's a
saw
minor
girl,
attracted
You
person.
saw a girl that looked
Minor attracted person.
just like Jennifer Aniston, sexy like that and everything, and you didn't know
Jennifer Aniston's
you
middle-aged.
didn't know she was 16.
She's
You'd be
middle-aged.
attracted. You'd be attracted.
She's middle-aged, bro.
Well, no, but there are girls that could be 16 and be developed like Jennifer Aniston because they develop young.
I need to see what's the chat saying.
I'm not
Nobody's saying
saying
anything.
I'm not saying that I'm gonna go after a girl like that. I'm saying a girl that age could be attractive and be very developed for her age, and you wouldn't act on it, but you would look at her.
Nope.
If she looked like she was older,
I don't lust.
most guys do lust. Most girls lust.
This is the Bible guy. He lusts.
And I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying most guys lust. Most girls lust. It happens.
Is this what ultra-religious people do?
No, I'm just
They
admitting
just say,
that I'm not
"Oh,
perfect.
I'm sinner. I
In
guess
the,
I'll
in
just
the Bible,
lust after a teenager."
in the Bible, no, I'm not lust after changing. I'm saying if the girl looked like she was in her 20s, I wouldn't go for it. But I might be attracted to it. You can't help it.
Attracted to what? Doing what? What are you gonna do when
If
you're
the
attracted
girl
to her?
looked, I wouldn't act on it. I wouldn't act on it. But if she looked like she was 25 years old and had a slamming body, you wouldn't be attracted to her if you didn't know any better. You wouldn't be attracted to her. Or if you found out, you still wouldn't be attracted. You wouldn't act on it because it's a little girl. But if she looked like a 25-year-old and she had the butt and everything, you might find her attractive. You would find her attractive.
I can't guess.
Because you can. Because that's when you look at someone, the attraction is physical. The attraction is physical. It's not spiritual and it's not emotional. It's physical. So if a girl's a hot-looking woman, you're gonna be attracted to her. If she looks like she's 25 and she could you look at it, you just probably say, "Oh, I can't look at that, but she's too young." But if you looked at her, well, you would have to admit she's attractive. It's a turn on.
This guy's getting turned on.
I'm not saying that I would fuck a 16-year-old. My daughter had grown men come around her, and I didn't like it. But I'm saying that if a girl is developed and she looks like a 25-year-old and she looks hot, you can't help but being attracted to her, no matter how old she is. You can't help it.
Anyone? Any of you 8 people gonna stand up for the children against him?
I'm not saying I would
Hide
do
your
it.
children.
I'm
Hide your
not
wife.
saying that I would go after a 16-year-old.
He's gonna look at your wife too. Can't help it. She's attractive.
Hey, I'm not gonna go after someone's wife, but if I see a beautiful woman, I'm gonna appreciate the beauty.
There it is.
And I'm not gonna go. And if I find out someone's married to someone's underage, of course I'm gonna block it out.
He's gonna lust after.
But
his
if I
neighbor's
saw
wife.
the girl and she was 16, she looked like she was 25, because that happens, and I don't know any better, I'll be attracted. If I find out that she's 16, I'll block that away and I won't be attracted. But suppose you see a girl that's 20, looks like she's 25 years old, and you don't know any better. You see her in a magazine. You don't know she's 16. You might be attracted to her. Right?
Help me. No.
Yeah. Because you don't know how old she is. So if you don't know how old she is and she looks like she's 25 and you don't know any better,
I
what's
told
gonna be
you.
attractive?
I told you she was 18.
18? If you're 18, you're an adult.
Let's go around. Let's go, Justin.
You're 18, you're an adult. As a matter of fact, now they say 17. I wouldn't touch a 17-year-old though. You're 18, you're an adult. And even now it's saying 17. But I wouldn't go for an 18-year-old either. But there are some 16-year-olds that look like they're 25. And you would look at them and you wouldn't even know. So if you saw an erotic movie where the girl looks like she's 25, you don't know how old she is. You're watching her, and you have no idea how old she is. She could be any age, but she looks like she's 25, and she acts old and everything, acts like 25 and everything. You're going to assume that she's 25, and you're going to watch the movie, right? Until you find out that the girl is 16, you're going to assume if she looks 25 and she acts 25, she's in a erotic movie, you're going to be attracted to her.
I don't want you to keep talking about this, though. It's not a good look. Let's talk about something else. Not religion, not sex. New scene. We talked about that stuff already today.
All right.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
I guess I could set you up on the laptop
Yes.
before I make this next recipe.
Thanks. One of those is me?
No.
No. It looks good.
I'm giving you one more thing, which is a little supplement.
That looks good. That's
Cabbage?
oh, the cabbage was good.
Hell yeah. Next time you come, we can have some.
All right.
'Cause I'm
Are you
not gonna
going
eat
for?
it.
You going on tour still?
Yep. Well, I'm going to Maine. It's not exactly a tour. That's step one if I do go on a tour. First thing I'm doing is going
Are
to
you
Maine.
walking to Maine?
I'm taking the bus.
Oh, I'm gonna say you can't walk to Maine. Not in this weather, and especially not in this weather.
James Stack could do it.
What's that? What's that?
You didn't hear me?
No, what?
James Stack could do it.
They could. He's not
He'd
gonna walk
survive
to Maine.
anything. Him and his Green Beret brother.
Yeah, but he's cousin, and he's not a Green Beret like his cousin. He's stopping in hospitals and signing himself into hospitals every day or every other day, and he's eating all kinds of garbage and everything. And if he gets too cold, he signs himself into a hospital. His cousin takes care of him with, I guess, with places to go to eat, which he doesn't even eat well. And then if he gets too cold out, he signs himself into a hospital and has Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Yeah.
The guy's not a trooper at all. He stays out, saying that he's living out on the street, but he's not. He's hanging out for a few hours. Night comes along, it gets too cold. He goes into a hospital, signs up in the hospital. He's in a hospital like every other day. Right now, I think he's with his cousin in an apartment.
Nice.
But he was on the street. He was living in a tent. And if it got too cold outside, he didn't stay there in a tent with his cousin. His cousin stayed there, but he signed himself into a hospital. That's why he got so much trouble with them. He kept on signing himself in, and they wanted to get rid of him. And the NASA Chemicals doesn't like him anyway because he saw that I was working for Citizen Human Rights, so he decides he's going to be a cop, and he like Richard, and he's going to go back in there and find out what's going on. And that's why I know that he knew what was going on, because he said that's what he was doing. And he only did it because he wanted to be me. And he wasn't ready for what was going to happen. They came in there and they beat the fucking shit out of him because he was asking about things he shouldn't be asked about. I did that because it was my job to do that. And I was working for Citizens for Human Rights as basically a cop. He was just some idiot who thought he would get his in too deep, messing around, just because his friend, somebody who calls his friend, is a cop. So he figured he's going to be like a cop. And then he hates cops, but he knows that I was one, so he wanted to do a police job. And he just went into those hospitals and just asked questions without being protected. He didn't know what he was doing. He was going in there to do something, and he knew nothing about what he was doing. We get trained. People in citizen human rights were trained for that type of stuff. You don't just go in there and try to go in and do something because you want to be someone and something you're not. He went into those hospitals initially because I did it. Oh, Richard did it, so I had to top Richard. And you know what happened to him? He went in there another time when he wasn't being nosy, and they thought he was going to be nosy, so they beat the shit out of him. And you know what, James? Serves you right. You are not me, James. James Stack, you are not Richard Doyle. And you try to be Richard Doyle and you get yourself hurt.
Come on down, buddy.
You get yourself hurt. It's your own damn fault and you did it to yourself. Because you're trying to be Richard Doyle and you're not. And you never will be. Just gonna get yourself killed. I just want to say that for the longest time. You gotta fucking get yourself killed, James. She's like, no, I was upstairs. I was talking, I was shouting at letting James know in case he was watching. I wanted to give him a piece of my mind for the longest time. And he's just gonna get himself killed. Because he's gonna go into those hospitals to try to be me, which he'll never be. And he's gonna get himself killed. I didn't get killed doing that, James. You know why? I was trained for it. You weren't. What do you want me to get? The phone? The phone. I'm going to tell you something else, James. You think you know about the Mafia? Do you ever deal with those people? Do you know what they're all about? You know nothing about the Mafia. My whole family was Mafia. You're not, James. You're not. And I'm not even trying to be Mafia because I don't hang out with those people anymore because it's not the right thing to do. But because you know it about me, it's got to be about you. Everything that's about me, it's got to be you, James, right? Everything about me, it's got to be about you. Why can't you live for yourself, James? Why can't you find your own space and live to be yourself? Why do you have to be me?
Stop. Vlad lives down here.
Oh, yeah.
So don't scream. Give me your phone.
Oh, Lord. Why do you constantly try to be me, James? Why do you keep constantly trying to... I'm not you and you're not me. You're not me. You'll never be me. So stop trying to do the things I do and taught me on because he's making an ass of himself.
You're not talking to James. You're talking in the chat. This should go over here.
I'm sorry, chat. This guy James Stack is annoying me. Annoying the shit out of me. Because he just wants to copy everything I do and say. And the guy almost got himself killed by trying to, I used to work for Citizens for Human Rights. I was an investigator. He almost got himself being killed because he wanted to be like me.
You got that already from the fucking thing that you just said. That's the story. Why is this not working though?
I hope he sees this video. Maybe he'll stop his nonsense. Yeah, James. That James doesn't realize is he goes into those hospitals. Come on.
The phone should go over here.
I can't get it done. I got it.
Put it over here.
Okay. It's a battery, huh? What is it? Do you charge it? How do you charge that battery? Refrigerator? Yeah. My family is connected. He wants to be connected. I would. It's not even what I'm proud. I'm not even proud of this. Half the stuff he wants to copy. Some of the stuff he wants to copy. I'm not even proud. Like I was connected to the mob, and I'm not proud of it. But James wants to be connected to the mob because he knows I was. So he repeats back to me what he knows. All this. James, I was a cop. I worked for Citizens for Human Rights. Church I was a cop, and I would do undercover work.
That was a fast way of saying it. It's almost like you didn't want us to hear what you said.
I was a cop, and I was a cop, and I used to go undercover. I used to go undercover in mental institutions.
You didn't want us to hear that.
I was an investigator,
And I used to go into.
Worked for the Citizen Commission on Human
I
Rights.
worked for the Citizen Commission on Human Rights.
He doesn't say it very clearly because he doesn't want you to hear the truth.
They train people.
He worked for the Citizen
Citizens are called citizens on patrol. They're cops. It's called citizens on the patrol. The cops. There are professional cops and there are citizen cops. All right. I was training. I got to admit, I was
in this capacity.
I was on the job training. Was on the job training. Church of Scientology, and I was an investigator. I was a real cop.
These are things that you just gloss
I was
over.
a citizen cop, but I was a cop. Because not all, it's like professional singers or amateur singers, fighters, you know what I'm saying? I was certified to learn.
You don't even believe your own bullshit.
No, because you're not listening, you walking. I was certified to learn.
You can't even speak the word.
I was on job training.
You don't even believe
And because they, would you stop? Because they called it Citizen Commission on Human Rights, okay, and if you're a citizen, it doesn't mean you're not a cop. Because there's a professional cop and there's a cop on the job training. What I was doing was on the job training for undercover work, and I was being trained how to do these things. I worked for Citizen Commission on Human Rights, and they put us through training. And yes, we are cops. They call us field officers. But what I was doing was I was studying Church of Scientology. I'd be on the way for the stuff. They gave me the job.
Of Scientology.
They gave me Citizen Commission on Human Rights. They gave me the
You
job.
just say these things so fast. I just want people to understand what you're saying.
They gave me
You're
the
not speaking clearly when you say these things.
All right. They
It's
gave
like
me
you
the,
don't want us to hear what
Can I
you're
finish?
saying. You go
They-
so fast.
they
You
gave.
don't want us to hear. Now look, we're gonna move now. Ready? Come over here. Sit on this thing. Hold on. Go.
It was they gave me stuff in the mail. I filled it out, and I'm not an informant because I'm in trouble. So it's like what do they call that?
Alright, so there's your mouse.
What do they?
You ready to do work? Just sit forward on your chair.
I did undercover work for the Citizen Commission on Human Rights for the psych system. All right, I did undercover cop work for Citizen Commission on Human Rights, Church of Scientology. And
Sit back a tiny bit.
people that would have a lot of experience become field officers. I was supposed to become a field officer because I passed the time period where I would do job training. I was qualified to be a field officer. And I took something called.
What, less than 1 second after I asked? You do know there's a 15-second delay, right? Hey, look, so do all that stuff on it. Just hang in there. Cool.
You working? Okay. So to finish my story about the Citizen Human Rights, I passed the test, the detective front background check several times. But what the people when I did it, I was doing undercover work in the hospital, and every time I was about to nail the case. This last time I was in there, but in order to do that, they need a real cop in there, and I every time I passed the detective for background check, they would lock me in a room. They wouldn't let me out to sign for my badge because police department would call me up and they said, "Mr. Doyle, we're here to come by the hospital to have you sign for your badge. The undercover work was great." And they heard the whole conversation. They heard the whole conversation. So the staff kept on locking me in rooms, like, cause they would use their what do you call it, their position as a staff to, if I'm in there and I'm not technically a patient, but I am in there, even undercover, they said there's certain things they can do. So they would lock me in my room. Now,
really what they did was wrong because I was supposed to come out and sign for my badge. But they would make an excuse like, oh, I was going off, I had to be locked in there. And they would keep me locked in there just until the cop would say, I have to go. I got to come back and have a sign. And every time a cop came by, they would call me to set a time that they were going to be to have me sign my badge. They knew that the exact same times that happened, they could walk into the room and say, oh, okay, and know that it's just like as a pattern. They'll call up and they'll wanna what do you call it? They'll wanna. I'm stoned. I'm stoned.
Can you work?
You know, whenever I get.
Can you work on the computer or no?
Yeah, when I get stoned, I forget things.
So you can't do Indeed?
I can, but I just have to cool off first.
So grab the mouse.
Okay.
You know what a mouse is? Okay. Nice. And let's see if you can find it on the screen. There it is. I see it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
You want to put your glasses on?
Right here?
You want to put your glasses on or no? Don't click that.
I don't have. Where are my glasses?
You had them before.
What do I can do without my glasses. What is it?
Oh, because you're too lazy to get them?
Just tell me if I get it right. My eyes
No.
feel better.
No, sorry. Get your glasses on. Stop being fucking lazy. I can't, guys. I just can't let him do it. He's got to learn. Are they up there? I thought I saw him use them down here.
Okay.
I thought I saw you.
my glasses.
I thought I saw you use them down here, bro. Where are you looking up there?
I thought they might be up here.
For what?
I had something to say about that.
Shut up.
I wasn't
Do your
finished
work.
explaining what I did.
Do your work, man.
Wouldn't you explain what I did? And I passed that test several times
Wait,
over.
did you look for your glasses?
Yeah.
ADD. Down here, in your coat,
find
in
it.
your stuff.
Okay.
Jeez.
I think I do have them on here. I think they're right here. What's that? It's in here, maybe. Not in here.
I saw you use them here somewhere.
Ah, right here.
Here you go. Yeah, give me them for a second. I'll try to clean them off for you. They
Yeah.
looked a little cloudy before.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Really
They would lock me in a room and they would stop me,
Look how
or they would
far-
hang up on the person when they would call for me. Everything they did, to stop me from getting this sign for this badge. And the thing was, everything they did was on camera, so they were stopping me from getting this badge, and they had it on camera, and they could act stupid about it. I'm getting stoned. That's why I'm forgetting things. I'm really stoned. Look, yeah, I'm stoned. That's why I'm forgetting things. I go into the middle of a sentence and I forget what I'm going to say. Well, then what I'm talking about. If I know what I'm not, I just about to say something, and I'm right in my head, and it'll just go away. I'm trying to think. I'm stoned. I'm trying to think.
Shut up and do your work. What you have to say is not important.
They would lock me in a room and they would stop me from getting to the phone, and I had them on camera doing it, but still, they needed somebody. With people that look with somebody.
What are you talking to? The computer?
Yeah, they hear
What's
me.
that?
They hear me. They needed somebody.
They
Yes, they needed somebody. I'm forgetting shit. Does it cause dementia? Weed?
You have dementia. The weed's not causing it.
I don't forget things like this when I'm not stoned. I don't forget things like this when I'm not stoned.
You need to be stoned because you talk too much.
Just let me finish what I gotta
Finally
say.
shuts you up.
You make it worse when you don't let someone finish the thought.
Nah, nobody wants to hear that.
Anyway, they kept me from signing for my badge, and they used loopholes in the law to get away with it. Long as they didn't have somebody who was a full-fledged cop in there to get all the tapes and call it a bust. You can't call it a bust. The only way they stopped me from being that full-fledged cop is every time I took that they knew I took the detective for background check a lot of times already, and that's why people would do that test on me, and the cops would call me up to get me to sign for my badge. And every time I'd be about to do that, it would be so many times I would pass this test over and over again. I couldn't sign for my badge because I'd be locked in a room, or they're scaring the person away on the phone. And they do this the whole time because they don't want me to bust them. But I am gonna pass a detective for a background check with someone, and I'm going back to nail these people.
Okay. Ooh, moving up.
What's that, me?
We got 5,533 subscribers on my channel.
I thought, what about mine?
Take the mouse.
Is that my channel?
Am I responsible for your channel?
Oh, you.
Okay, now, why are you picking up the mouse? I said take it. Take it in your hand. Okay, now, let's move over here. And, where are you looking?
That's me?
No. That's not a mess. That's my channel.
Oh, that's your
It's
channel.
growing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're a mess.
You said I made some 5,000 on your channel, so I mean,
Yeah, my channel, 5,533.
On your channel?
On my
You're
channel.
not talking about me on your channel. You said me on your channel.
What?
I thought when you said me on your channel, I thought you meant you took things from my channel and put them on your channel too. And that's why you made all that.
You have bad camera angles. I'm not using your footage. You're using my footage where you want to anyway. Okay, now hold the mouse. Ready? Come over here with the mouse.
Yeah.
Hold the mouse. Now move the mouse. You looking here?
Yeah.
It looks like you're looking over there in the
I got it.
Now move it to this.
Okay. I know where they.
Down. You know what? You need a better mouse pad. Hold on. Where's the mouse pad?
I can't get it to go down.
Alright, 1 second. I got you.
I know where to go, but I don't.
Yeah, the mouse pad's messed up. Where is the mouse pad?
It's upstairs. Anyway, James has to be everything I am, and I'm sick of it. Finds out I'm a cop. He don't even like cops, but he wants to detect them. And that's why they're kicking his ass in hospitals, because he keeps on going in there and trying to do things he can't do. He's not an investigator. He finds out that I'm one, he wants to be one. Everything. And I told him my family's connected. He wants to be connected. I told him my oldest kid's mother's father was connected. I said, this is a long time ago, and I said, I've dated more girls. So now he's like, okay, this guy was with the Lugacy crime family's daughter. What am I going to say about myself? Well, I'm going to lie, and I'm going to say that I have a Russian girlfriend. I really don't have a Russian girlfriend. I look things up on the computer, and she's chatting with me. It's not your Russian girlfriend.
10 hours of Doyle ranting.
You didn't get that girl.
I'm the
through
Joker.
The Lugacy crime family. You know why?
Tell me when you're ready to work. I'll come down and help
you.
you.
You knew the Lugacy crime family. You did. You said.
Don't yell.
That's how you got that Russian girl. I asked you who Anthony Basile was. Said, yeah,
The next is the spicy.
And I said, Luki?
And
Jamie?
spicy and vinegar. Tell me when you're ready to work. I'll help you.
I will. Do you think by being a parrot and repeating everything someone says to you, I say, is it my problem that you're not a police officer like I was? Is it my problem that you never dated anyone? Is it my problem that this girl is made up, this Russian girl made us, and that just like all the other girls you find online, and you can't compare that to me? And just if you find out that my kids, all the grandfather was Anthony. No, I said that I was with a mob daughter for when I first got together with my first wife. I get to mention that. It's not medicine, it's weed. That's the thing. I said, is it my fault that this Russian girl that is someone on the internet, and you want to know why I know this, James? Because you mentioned the Casey crime family. When I asked you who Anthony Cecile is, and I know he doesn't know you, you said something, before you said that, you said something about the Casey crime family. You don't know them because Anthony Cecile was my kid's grandfather. When I told you, asked you if you knew him, and you said, yeah. And I said, what band is he from? You couldn't figure out that he was from the Gazeys. He was the Don of the Gazy crime family. Same people that you're going around telling people that you met this Russian girlfriend. Okay? You don't date mob women. None of these no mob woman has ever wanted to be with you. You're not a police officer. You can't say everything that you hear me say back to me. And you never had anything
Don't yell.
With the Mafia.
You're on top of Vlad, bro. He's trying to sleep, probably.
You say these stuff. You hear me say these things. All you want to do is mimic. You want to be so bad, James, that you want to constantly mimic me. And, you know, I'm on social media, this channel, and I hope that you learn your lesson. Because I'm making a fool out of you by talking about all this stuff. Because all you want is to be me, and you don't leave me alone. You harass me. You see me. You can't have a conversation with me without you repeating back to me something I said to you. Sometimes the people in the system can be very trying, and especially if you're working for Citizens for Human Rights, in and out as an undercover, as a patient, and they do things to you, and they treat you like the other patients, and they inject you with stuff, and they mess with you.
Is the chat dead?
And then you go for your badge. You want to have your badge. You don't look at the camera. Preventing you from answering the phone. I wasn't able to stop. I would have had to legitimately ask the detective for a background check. And legitimately, I mean, I traced it, but it's legitimately important that you have to sign. So you have to pass it and you have to sign. Just don't sign. How do you work this?
Okay, coming.
There's no body inside. I lean on something.
Don't touch anything.
Alright. I think it was a
Stop touching something.
I'm not. I'm looking at it. Move and just look at it. I haven't touched it. I'm stoned. Why do you take my medicine? I'm stoned. You help me with this?
Yeah.
All right.
I said, let me know when you're ready. I didn't say anything else beyond that. I didn't say anything else beyond that.
I'm ready.
That's it. Just tell me when you're ready. And now I'm going to come down ASAP.
You want to tell you I'm ready now when you're ready to come down?
What? You think you're going to tell me when I'm ready to come down?
No, I didn't say that. Do you want me to say I'm ready and then wait for you to come down?
All right. Here we go. You said you're ready. Take the mouse. Put your glasses on. Take the mouse. I think it fell on the floor.
Oh, for numb. For numb. You get
The mouse is on the floor. Other hand. I can see the wire.
Oh, I know where it is.
You just touched the wire with your hand, bro.
Oh, that's the wire. Okay.
There's the mouse. Okay, now there was another piece that was on there. Where'd that go? Lift up, look down there.
I don't see it.
Lift up your leg, maybe? Your hip?
I don't see it.
Lift up your butt? Hard to move, huh? Is it under your butt? Look.
No.
Other butt, other butt.
I don't, no.
Where's the mouse pad, guys? How does somebody get like this?
I'm stoned. Something in this shit they didn't tell me about.
Movie leg? Lean forward. Oh, it is under your butt. Look at that. I was right. That's called a mouse pad.
Okay.
All right, now we're gonna go down to the circle here.
Oh, I got it.
With the mouse.
Oh, I see, indeed.
Okay, yeah, go to the top. Wait, it says loading.
Wait for it to load, right?
This computer is fucking weird.
It's...
Let me restart it and see. It shouldn't be taking so long to go to Indeed.
I know, it's I think it's almost there.
Okay, let's restart it and see.
How's it going at all? It's going? Oh,
We'll plug this back in.
So it's computer.
Don't touch anything.
That's stopped.
It's restarting. Give it a second. Oh, phone died. It's not the end of the world. My phone died. Not my streaming phone. My
Is that weed or is that mushrooms? Feels more like a mushroom high than a weed high.
You did mushrooms before?
No, that's probably what she gave me.
Oh, probably.
Doesn't seem like
Let's
weed.
give it a second to
Seems
boot
like
up.
mushrooms.
He's tripping from the psychedelics. That was a lot. That was definitely a lot of weed that you ate. Where's the rest of it? Put it in the fridge? Okay.
Yeah. Don't get too
Alright, let's
stoned
take
on
that
this.
mouse again. Go over to the same circle.
That's why I kept on forgetting what I was saying.
Too freaking stoned.
There it is. I saw the mouse up there. Move it down to the circle.
That's a circle?
Down to the circle.
Gotcha.
Alright. Now take the mouse again and go up to the top. Right here. Where it says Google.
Okay.
Click it once. Above Master Lukey, it says Google. Above Master Lukey.
I know, I see it. I know it is. Okay. It's Lukey, it's Google.
On the word, not the lock. On the word. Just click it.
I did.
No, you're like moving it. Just click it. Put it on
Stoned
there.
off my ass.
Put it on there.
Alright.
Put it on the words and click. Okay. Good enough. Good enough.
I got it.
Okay. Now come up to the keyboard with your hands.
Alright.
Put the mouse, like, leave it so it doesn't fall over.
Alright.
Alright. Can you put it somewhere so it doesn't fall over? Whoop. That's me. Okay, so come. Get yourself together, man. Can you balance that?
I'm in trouble with it now. Yeah.
No, balance it. Balance the book. Balance the mouse pad. It's. I can see it right now. It's slanted.
Alright, balance it. Okay.
Make the book straight on the seat. You see the book that it's on? Yeah. Push it so it's level, not slanted. Not the mouse pad, the book. The thing that's underneath. Yeah, now make it so it's not slanted. You gotta move it. Move the book. This thing. Stop touching the mouse pad, move this thing. Don't push it. Watch me. Wow. Look at that. No, you're moving it back to be slanted. This is it right here. Look up. That's where it goes. You see the mouse doesn't move. Alright, go back up to the Google. Sorry, bro.
Oh, God.
Want to just go home?
Yeah.
Alright, have a good one.
Thank you.
Read this. Take a load off me. Get up.
Hold up.
That balances. Just, I don't know, climb over the chair.
I can't walk out there. Hold up.
Climb over the chair.
Just help me get down there because I might need your help.
Over the chair, not that way. Go back. That way. Come on. You're not dead yet. All right. Want to eat some cabbage before you go?
Yeah, will that get rid of this?
Nah.
Will it make me control it better?
Nah, bro.
The cabbage won't do that?
It'll be an experience.
What? Will I be able to not mess up going home and I don't want to
Nah, you're fucked.
I have to go home because they're gonna I didn't take my medicine. If I don't take my medicine, then they're gonna.
He's paranoid, guys. Paranoid from the weed.
Oh God.
He's having a bad trip.
I am having a bad trip.
He's so nervous about the drugs. If he doesn't get his drugs, Seroquel and lithium, he's gonna
Not
get
because I
so
want
upset.
this. They're gonna take me off the list for supporting the housing, and that's the next step out of there. Do I want to at least take my medicine?
For somebody who thinks it's so important, you don't even know the phone number.
I didn't think all this was gonna happen.
You don't know the phone number to your house. What does that have to do with weed? That just has to do with you being sloppy. Getting everything taken care of for you. You never had to remember a phone number?
Oh,
you know my number.
Oh.
Sing a song.
No, it just happened to me. It happened to me in Southwest or D4.
I guess you're not going to get your phone, right?
No, D4. D4. Southwest when I was investigating the wood.
Trigger warning.
They did something to me. They just also trying to get me to act like they wanted like a Pink Floyd type of thing. And what they did this. They basically did this to me.
Hold that though.
What's happening to me now is very similar
He thinks he's tripping out.
Because they gave me something like this to play the character that they want me to play. And you know what? I think I remember learning how to control myself under a state of mind like this, and and they did it through. They hadn't really given me drugs or anything, but they had me listen to all these different things at once to make me feel like I was going batty. And I learned to control it. I learned to make the process go through it. And then all of a sudden, after a certain point, I could relax and say, I don't need to think about that. And the things that were happening were like they had tapes of things and people make me listen to everything there. I listened to it at the same time, drove me up a wall, and all of a sudden, I just snapped out of existence and just thought back, and I said, okay. And I think I remember, oh God, I will remember.
Remember the Alamo.
Anyway, so all these things I was thinking about didn't affect me, and everything came together, and I took the whole universe and I brought it together, and it felt like everything was under control. And I almost got laid that night with my third wife, because she was like, I'm so proud of when we finally did it. And all this stuff was going on, and it gave me learned me how to deal with a multi-trip. And the trip that I was dealing with was like artificially made from all these things I'm listening that are playing in the room. And it made a synthetic hallucination in it. And now I remembered how I dealt with that. I just took all the thoughts, brought them together. I started to relax. I said, I gotta wipe myself of all these thoughts and to come back in again, relaxed, and I'll be able to pay attention to all the things at the same time, and I'll be relaxed doing it. And I feel I'm learning how to do that now. I am learning this part. It's controlling the hallucination and using it. It's not even controlling the out of spirit reality. Yeah, what do you call that? Out of spirit connection. Because after I get the spirit all together, I could be thinking about all these different things, and I could synchronize them in one. And then these crowds, okay, let's look at here. I think I got this.
You want a tea?
Yeah, give me no more tea.
No more tea? What do you want?
I want some water.
Alright, you got it. Go for it. I didn't mean to stop you. I just was offering you something better.
Trying to.
Because if you put the, make a nice tea, it can relax you.
No. I thought this was nice. Done. I'm gonna put the bubbles out.
Okay.
I did not know you had a tea bag in there.
So what?
I'll leave it alone.
Throw the tea bag out if you want water.
Okay.
We'll just leave the tea bag in there. It's not gonna kill you.
I'm already stoned enough.
Tea bag's gonna stone you. It's gonna help you.
It's good that I'm stoned, but I got
No ticks, right?
no ticks, but I just want to make sure I can control this.
Go sit back down so the chat can see you.
I'm
Guys,
not trying to stop it. I'm trying to control it.
look at the no ticks. Go sit back down so everybody can see you, bro. This is evidence.
Anyway, third wife came in the room. She said he finally did it because I was able to concentrate on one thing, all that stuff. And she said, I'm so proud of him. And then she's like, her mother told her, go in there and see him. And she's like, no, I can't go in there. I can't go in there. He's not a virgin. And I think it was like that night, that third wife did that stuff to me with the like all the other girls were doing, and she got pregnant with my last child. And that's the other one that got married. That's the other one. One murdered by abortion. I had someone aborted.
Your child got murdered, not your wife.
Yeah, my child got aborted.
You were talking about your wife, and you said that's the one that got murdered.
I'm talking about my child. I'm talking about my child that was,
Gotcha.
that was murdered. I consider what happened to my child murder.
Yeah.
When my ex-girlfriend did that to me and raped me first, for instance, and had murdered that child because she wants to hold something over me, and she murdered that child. With that woman, Sarah Ann Parker, she was on the news and everything. Sarah Ann Parker, I call it like I see it. What you did to our child is murder. That's why I never went back with you, and that's why even I think your husband didn't want to bother with you. Sarah Ann Parker, if you're still alive, you're plain dead. That's what I think of you. That's what I think of you. I thought you were hot as anything, beautiful person. You murdered my child. And I don't care if you think that what you did wasn't murder because you aborted it. You murdered a child in the womb. You murdered someone's child. You murdered my child.
Thank God I gave you your own channel to talk about this stuff. And thank God you're leaving. Oh no, you gotta eat. Sorry. You gotta eat. My bad. Alright, so this is gonna be, I just decided sweet and spicy. I'm gonna melt some honey like Sir Doyle did before. I'm gonna put the hot habanero pepper.
He wants.
Also got turmeric and mustard.
He wants to vote to have women have the right to commit cold-blooded murder, use their sex to commit cold-blooded murder. That's what he supports. That the women have a right to commit cold-blooded murder on their own child. Like they have a right to slaughter a life, take their own child and murder their own child. Like they have a real right to do that, Lukey. They have a right to do that. Kill their own child. Because they're females. They have a right to murder their own child.
That's what you said.
That's what they're doing. That's what that bitch did to my child. Dr. Akbar, I think that's your daughter, your granddaughter. Sarah Ann Parker murdered her own child. You know what? I don't tell anybody, but
Habanero.
That woman.
Light.
Okay. That woman. I'm trying to talk. That woman.
I'm gonna put the honey water in and then the vinegar.
Committed murder. That woman, Sarah Ann Parker, Nassau County Medical Center, and Dr. Akbar and Pilgrim. I know that's your daughter, your granddaughter, Sarah Ann Parker. I'm not feeling bad about nothing. I don't wish hell on nobody, but you commit suicide, you perish. She murdered my child. It's karma. Not that it's right, but it's karma.
Alright, what's my next
karma
intake?
comes back to you.
Not my fault. It's her fault. She murdered the child and they sent the authorities after her. I really wish he'd...
Lime? Lime would be getting a little fancy.
Murdered
I don't know
a
if we
child,
need
they
lime
could
right
send
now.
the authorities after her. What I felt like doing? You know how someone kills someone in your family, one of
need lime for
them
that.
likes that. I felt like that's it. You know why?
Because you're a psychopath?
No, because she murdered my child. She's a psychopath. She murdered a child. She...
If you kill your child's killer, you get to go to jail too, bro. That's the law.
I'm not allowed to kill my child. She's not allowed to kill it. She murdered the child. It's karma. Shit is karma. The woman's got karma come back to her. You know what I'm saying? Did it to herself. God knew she did something wrong when she murdered a child, so God made her suicidal. I'm not trying to wish any bad luck on anybody, but it's just karma. It's karma.
You're not in front of your chat anymore.
I gotta lie down.
Why you? No, you're not lying down in my bed, bro. Get out of
Yeah.
No.
Let me fix this.
One more.
Don't go in there. Can't handle the shit, man.
I just gotta do this for now. I can lie down for an hour.
Can't handle the stuff.
I can control this, but I gotta lie down and I gotta relax.
Stay out of here. Don't touch anything.
I know my psychedelics, I know they heal, and I think this is working. But just the only thing is I gotta control these thoughts so I can really zero in on relaxation. I can probably, my mind can probably do. I can shut my mouth.
Want a pillow?
Yeah, I get open up the whole new universe.
Keep talking to the chat if you can.
I'm trying to, but I'm out of it.
Do you need a pillow? I heard that sitting on your back is better than that one. Huh? Need it or not?
Yes.
Wow. Even though it doesn't give as much circulation to your brain.
That one.
Put it under your head, put this under your knees. Pick them up again. Good?
Yeah.
Let's see if the light works.
God's telling me I can control the
There's no bulb in there. No light bulbs. Here's one. Let's try this one.
Lord Jesus. Hell.
See something moving? I dosed him, he says. I should call you Sammy the Rat.
What?
Sammy says you dosed him.
What's that?
Sammy says I dosed you.
Yeah.
It means you give somebody a dose of drug
Oh no.
without them knowing it.
Not those. Oh, those after this. How you?
Stream, can you stay with your dog? Should I wake him up, guys?
No, but now or two.
Should I wake him up in an hour?
In a controversial new bill that just passed aimed at making America healthy again, all 50 states.
One of the most frequent questions that I get asked from people is that people say that I fall in love with this person and I get too much attached to him or her, and it hurts both of us, right? It hurts me and to the other person. How can I love someone without getting attached to that person? That is one of the frequent questions that people ask from me. Well, to understand about this, first of all, you need to understand what is the difference between love and attachment. I'll tell you the difference. If you are in love with someone, if you fall in love with someone, this means the pure love, the love, I would say. You say that I need you to be happy. Okay, that's what you say. I need you to be happy. If that happiness includes me, that's much better. If it does not include me, it's okay. Anyway, I need you to be happy in your life. That is love. And in attachment, you say, you need to make me happy.
Oh.
Okay. If they're not able to make you happy, then what do you say? Why aren't you making me happy? Okay, the love you give to me and the things that you do to me is not enough. That's what you say. That is called attachment. Okay, so did you see the difference? That means in love,
it's not
you
too sweet,
think
right?
about other people's happiness. Okay, as a result of thinking other people's happiness or wishing other people's happiness, you get the same thing back. Okay, but in an attachment, you wish your own happiness. Only that. You become, it's a form of selfishness. Okay, so this is the difference between love and attachment. So how attachment happens? Here's how it happens. You see this person and you think like, oh, he or she is perfect for me. He's the best thing for me. And I want to be with that person forever. I need to be with him or her forever. I don't want to let that person go off my life. Okay, I don't want that let that person to live my life. I need to be with that person. In that case, you hold on to that person tightly. Okay, you grab that person and you don't want to let go of that person. Then what you do in the next step, you try to protect him or her. Okay, sometimes you overprotect him or her. So some people they put restrictions. Okay, you should not use social media. You should not go and talk with other people. Right? You should not come out of house. Remember, the more you try to hold on to someone's life, okay, and the more you try to control someone's life, chances are very, very high for you to lose that person. Because if you dive into the Buddhist teachings, okay, when you dive in deep into Buddhist teachings, Buddha says that you live in your own private world as well as others. Okay? Same like you, other people are also living in their private world. You create your own private world. You create your own happiness. You create your own sadness. And everything that you create is created by yourself.
How many lines?
Your
3,
world
4?
is created by yourself. So it goes same with others. Okay, they are living in their private world. Okay, same as you like to be happy and same as you like to be free, those people around you likes to be happy and free. Okay, so what happens when you try to put restrictions on someone? What happens is they don't like it. Okay, no one likes to be totally under control of someone. Okay, they need to have some sort of freedom in their life. So chances are very high for you to lose that person if you try to protect and overprotect and hold on to it and hold on to that person, and you think like, I need to be with that person. And what happens next is you become afraid of losing that person. You think, what if this guy or this person leave me? Okay, what will happen?
The juice
to me?
is worth the squeeze.
Okay, my whole world will be a disaster. Okay.
GoDaddy Arrow can get my business online in minutes with AI. Let's see. Ooh, I like that logo. Let me just check.
All I want for Christmas is to help you get your first deal. In fact, I'm going to be putting teams together all over the country, helping people get their first deal. And I've got my...
Remember, the reality of life is no one in this world is permanent. Okay? Everyone, everything, every experience in this life is subjected to change. That is the reality of life. So that is how attachment happens. But in love, you come to the reality. Okay? When you love someone correctly and purely without too much attachment, you come to this reality, to this real world. You know that these people around me are not going to live forever with me. It's not going to happen. Now, one of the things that Buddha advised us to remember every time, every single day, and every single time it is possible to remember, Buddha said, remember that everyone around you, okay, every person who loves you and who you love is going to leave you. Okay, you have to be separated from these people. I know it is painful, it is difficult to think because we love people, okay, we're afraid of losing them, but one day, in one way or another, okay, and sooner or later, this will happen, at least at the death, it will happen. So we have to leave these people around us, okay, we are not going to live forever. So when you realize that is the reality, okay, when you realize that, you come to the reality and think, okay, I have a very, very little time with these people. Actually, the life is short. Okay, if nothing happened to us, we will live only for maybe like 85 years. Who knows? Okay.
100.
So life is very short. Then you know that I'm not going to live with this person forever. So what do? You show your love, affection, kindness, and compassion to this person in the best way that you can in this little time, because you know that you have a very little time. Okay? So to love someone, you need to understand the reality of life. What is the reality of life? everything is subjected to change. Okay, everything is ever changing. That is called anicca in Buddhism. Okay, it is not permanent, it is impermanent. The second thing is that everyone in their own world is suffering. Okay, we suffer in our own private worlds, right? So we have our own private and personal sufferings, same like that others also are suffering in their life. Okay, so if we expect that other people to fulfill all the needs and all the requirements 100% in our life, that's not going to happen. Realize it, okay? Because everyone personally is going through suffering. Understand about this. That is called dukkha. And the third one is that no one in this world is totally under your control. You cannot control people around you totally. Okay, that is called anatta. You're out of control of this world. Okay, the problem is we worry about the people that we cannot control. Okay, can you control people's behavior? No, you cannot do that. Can you control how people behave and how people treat you, how people talk to you, how people think about you? No, that is their own business. Okay, so what you can control is how you live in your life, the way you live in your personal life. That is totally under your control. So understand these three things. What is that? Everything is subjected to change. Everyone is suffering in their own worlds, and not everyone in this world is totally under your control. This is called the truth in this life. This is called the reality in this life. Once you understand this, you know and you will learn how to be compassionate on people. Okay? How to love people. And then you can wish. No matter what happens to you, if you stay with me or if you did not stay with me, it's okay. I wish the good of you. I wish the happiness of you. Okay? Then that love will never hurt you. Okay? But attachment, when you get too much attached to people, it will definitely hurt you. So wish the good for everyone. Wish the happiness on everyone, and then you will find the peace that you're seeking for.
That's so powerful.
Namo Buddhaya.
You have to wipe your mouth?
Look at this check.
I thought that's out of control.
$60,000. If you're
Doesn't flush, guy.
money you're owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your family getting that money, because I know a way that you can. Now, before you think I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get that money you're owed in the next 30 days. Now, if you thought
Demons
about
coming
hiring
out.
an attorney before, but you didn't because you were unsure or you had reservations, it's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight answer out of anyone about how much money you could actually make. I want you to capitalize on a limited opportunity that can have you cashing out a massive check in the next 30 days.
I just want to say a massive thank you to every single...
This had me trained before the police department. That's what I remember. They gave me something like this now, how to learn how to control it. So,
not always the one who is most hurt
simulated
is the
to
one
what
who
I'm going
speaks
through
the
now.
most. Have you noticed that?
I
In
had to
meetings,
get everything,
family
thoughts all
discussions,
together.
or even in everyday conversations,
I would get so calm after
the person
done.
who fills the space with too many words tends to lose the audience's attention. Meanwhile, the one who listens and waits for the right moment to speak often creates a silence more powerful.
And when that happens,
it's no
I'll
coincidence
probably
that
fall
both
asleep.
Schopenhauer and Plato reflected on this idea,
So maybe
with Plato stating, "Wise men speak because they have something to say, fools because they have to say something." Now, think about the lion on the savannah. It doesn't roar without reason. It observes in silence, paying close attention to every movement, and only strikes when victory is certain. This kind of self-control is becoming increasingly rare among people. Nowadays, talking has become a compulsion. The fear of falling behind or going unnoticed, drives many to say anything in any way possible.
You don't know what you're
But what
talking
if
about.
silence is exactly what you need to be taken seriously?
I don't even know what I'm
Today,
thinking right now.
you'll understand that silence is more than just a pause between words. It's a tool for strategy, control, and intelligence. We'll see how this applies at work, in relationships, and even in the most delicate negotiations. This is not about remaining quiet out of submission, but about using silence as a deliberate move of control. By the end, I'll show you a practical way to apply this in your daily life. No silly challenges or radical life changes, just a simple, straightforward adjustment
Londo says
that
you
will
sound
change the way
better now.
people see you. And more
Londo said you
importantly,
sound better
the way
now.
you see yourself. If this makes sense to
Thanks,
you,
Londos.
keep reading. Isn't it interesting how silence, which at first glance seems like absence, can actually be one of the most powerful forms of presence? We live in a culture where imposing yourself is often associated with speaking more, taking up sonic space, and showing what you've got. But if we observe closely, true power lies with those who master the art of not speaking. It's a paradox that's hard to accept because it challenges the notion that those who remain silent are irrelevant. In reality, the opposite is often true. Pay attention to daily life. In a work meeting, there's always someone who feels compelled to talk constantly. Even if they have nothing relevant to add, silence makes them uncomfortable. So they fill the void with loose words, redundant explanations, or obvious remarks. On the other side, there's the leader. And I'm not
Someone
talking about
says
job
blink
title,
twice if you need
but
help.
a mindset. The leader listens.
Someone says
observes,
blink twice if you
waits
need
for the
help.
perfect moment to enter the conversation. And when they do, every word lands like a well-calculated chess move, a move that shifts the entire game. Think about it. The impatient chess player moves their pieces without strategy, reacting impulsively to what they see. Each move is a reflex, not a decision. Meanwhile, the meticulous player examines the entire board before making a move. They pause for a long time, letting their opponent grow anxious, and then make a single move that changes everything. Just like in chess, silence can be this strategic pause, the space for observation that reveals the gaps in the game no one else sees. This same pattern repeats itself in personal relationships. You know that family argument where one person insists on having the last word. They get agitated, raise their voice, and start repeating their arguments in an attempt to win by sheer volume. Now, compare that with someone who listens to the end and, with a single phrase, dismantles the entire conflict. Someone with emotional control doesn't need to compete for the last word, because silence has already prepared them for it. But what's behind this behavior?
This
Why
one
do
you
so
actually
many people
sealed.
feel the need to talk all the time? The answer is simple. Insecurity. When someone feels threatened, they try to fill the space with words, as if trying to prove themselves to others. On the other hand, those who are secure in themselves have no urgency to prove anything.
That's why you talk so
True
much.
control comes from knowing there's no need
Gotta
to
be
fill
more
every
understanding.
empty space. This logic is nothing new. Schopenhauer once said that external
How rude of
noise
me.
is a sign of internal
Wow,
disorder.
am I gonna fit this all in
And,
here?
in a way, the same applies to words. Those who can't tolerate silence reveal a kind of internal disarray, whether it's anxiety or the fear of seeming irrelevant. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
those who feel comfortable in
Abandoned.
silence send the opposite message: calm, composure, and confidence. So, the next time you're in a conversation, pay attention. Who's in control? Is it the person who speaks nonstop, or the one who silently observes, carefully studying every move before acting? Now, ask yourself, which one do you want to be? Silence is not just the absence of words. It is presence, strategy, and control, while noise distracts. Silence organizes. It creates a space for perception that few people know how to use consciously.
I wonder if I
That's
can
why
just
so
plug this
many
in.
works on strategy and philosophy emphasize the value of silence. Sun Tzu, in The Art of War, taught, all warfare is based on deception. When we are ready to attack, we must appear incapable. In other words, silence is not passivity. It's the invisible preparation for the next move. To understand this in practice, think about a job interview. The recruiter asks a challenging question. How would you resolve a conflict with your manager? There are two types of candidates. The first responds immediately, anxious to appear efficient, but the rush causes them to stumble over weak arguments. The second listens, pauses for a few seconds, and then responds clearly and objectively. Now, imagine you're the recruiter. Which candidate would you hire? The second one, of course. Why? Because that pause conveyed reflection and confidence. The silence wasn't the absence of an answer. It was the time needed for the answer to be strong and decisive. This logic also applies to negotiations. If you've ever been part of a buying or selling negotiation, you may have noticed that in tense moments, the first person to speak often loses. It's almost an unwritten rule. After an offer is made, the first to break the silence usually ends up at a disadvantage. A classic example of this is the salesperson who, noticing the customer is silent, feels the urge to keep talking to avoid losing control of the situation. In their rush, they offer extra discounts or special terms, even when the customer didn't ask for them. All of this happens because the customer's silence made them uncomfortable. If we look beyond the professional sphere, we'll see the same thing happening in interpersonal discussions. How many times, during an argument, does one person become so uneasy with the other's silence that they end up saying more than they should? This strategic silence creates doubt, discomfort, and ultimately, exposure. At that moment, the person who remains silent gains control of the situation. Silence also carries symbolic power. Many times, the absence of words says more than 1,000 explanations. Have you ever
I
been
actually
in a
don't
meeting
think
where
you
everyone
need
was
to
talking,
open that
but
to
suddenly,
breathe.
someone who hadn't spoken
But I'm
the entire
going to,
time
actually,
makes
thinking
a
about
single comment and shifts the direction of the discussion. It's as if all the other voices were just background noise, and the person who waited to speak brought the focus back. In this case, silence was the tool that
Wow,
gave
got it all in one.
words.
Look at that.
But what makes silence so powerful, simple? It breaks the logic of continuous flow. People are used to a constant stream of words, notifications, and stimuli. Silence is an interruption in that flow. It creates a vacuum, a space where people are forced to reflect. When you remain silent, the other person feels compelled to fill the empty space, but that emptiness doesn't belong to you. It belongs to them. This dynamic plays out in meetings, interviews, discussions, and even in sales negotiations. So, the next time you find yourself in a situation where you feel the urge to respond immediately, do the opposite. Wait. Don't rush. Don't give in to the discomfort. Because often, true power doesn't lie in speaking more, but in knowing the right moment to speak. Sometimes, being underestimated is the best position you can be in. It may seem contradictory, but it's an ancient and effective strategy. Sun Tzu said that in war, if you are strong, appear weak. If you are near, appear far. This is not cowardice or submission. It's strategic intelligence.
Yeah.
Those who are not seen as a threat are not closely watched, and those who aren't watched have the freedom to move unnoticed. In philosophy, we find an iconic example of this practice. Socrates, he was a master of the art of playing ignorant during debates. He would ask simple questions and pretend not to know the answers, when in reality, he was guiding the other person toward error. This technique became known as Socratic irony. He made his opponent believe they were in control of the discussion, only to dismantle their entire line of reasoning with a single well-placed question. Socrates didn't need to appear the smartest. He just needed to be the smartest. In the modern world, we see clear examples of this. Imagine a boss who, instead of constantly asserting their authority, allows an intern to propose solutions. The intern feels they had a brilliant idea, but the boss had already considered that path all along. By not asserting their dominance, the boss lets the intern shine, but in reality, the one in control was the boss the entire time. This isn't manipulation. It's a way to delegate without losing control. People like this have one thing in common. They don't feel the need to prove they're in charge because they already know they are. This pattern is also visible in classrooms. The student who stays silent for most of the class is often seen as distracted or disinterested. Then, at some point, they raise their hand and ask a question that everyone else had in mind, but didn't have the courage to ask. At that moment, the teacher shifts their attention to that student, and the rest of the class falls silent. Why does this happen? Because the one who stays silent creates the expectation that, when they finally speak, they will have something important to say. And more often than not, they do. Another very common example is in negotiate.
Here's one habit that makes you extremely intelligent. Replace social media with micro-learning. Have you heard about this app Headway? I replaced scrolling with it, and it's a game changer. Whenever you are bored or have an extra 50...
Didn't mean to do that.
Negotiations. People who talk too much and try to appear smart often reveal too much about their interests. On the other hand, the one who appears to not understand or be in no hurry takes a position of advantage. It's like the customer who, upon hearing a salesperson go on and on, remains silent, simply observing. They don't seem convinced, nor do they reject the offer. Meanwhile, the salesperson becomes desperate to close the deal, and the customer already knows they'll get a better discount. This is why the best negotiators master the art of silence, appearing less is often the key to getting more. But why does this work? The logic is simple. People tend to lower their guard around those who don't seem like a threat. Think of a card game.
Sammy says he wants to order you an escort.
They won't watch your moves closely. This allows you to surprise them when it's time to act. The opposite is also true. If everyone thinks you have the strongest hand at the table, all eyes will be on you, and every misstep will be noticed. This is exactly what Sun Tzu teaches us. The strong who appear weak have freedom. The weak who try to appear strong expose themselves. So the next time you feel the urge to prove yourself or show how smart you are, ask yourself, what do I gain by exposing myself right now? Sometimes, appearing a little
Sounds like he's really puking,
uninterested
but he's not.
can be the smartest move. Not because you are less capable, but because you're calculating each step. Just as Socrates did, as Sun Tzu taught, and as truly strategic leaders still do today. Silence is not just a communication strategy. It's also a tool for emotional self-control. While external noise is visible and audible, internal noise is often harder to perceive, and many times, it's that inner noise that makes us lose control during discussions, arguments, and conflicts. Knowing how to remain silent in the face of provocation is not weakness. It's the pinnacle of emotional control. Imagine a couple's argument.
You got the drug?
One of them raises their voice, arguing non-stop, and in some cases, even starts shouting. The other, however, stays silent. But it's not a silence of contempt. It's a silence of attention. They don't react right away. They don't hit back. They just observe. What happens next? The one who's shouting starts to feel exposed, hearing the echo of their own noise. The other person's silence becomes a mirror, making the lack of control even more visible. At that point, the person yelling loses control of the situation and often realizes it too late. This dynamic doesn't only happen in personal relationships, in work meetings. The pattern repeats itself. When someone loses their patience and speaks aggressively, the expectation is that the other person will respond in kind. If the response is an immediate reaction, the conflict escalates. But when the response is silence, the cycle is broken. That unexpected pause destabilizes the other person's impulsive reaction. Many times, the person who loses their patience also loses their reason. This principle of self-control through silence was widely used by Gandhi during protests against British rule. He refused to resort to violence, even in the face of extreme provocation, when his followers wanted to fight back. He insisted, "Be the change you wish to see in the world." In this context, Gandhi's silence wasn't permission. It was absolute control over the impulse to retaliate. His peaceful resistance exposed the brutality of his oppressors without him having to say a single word. But you don't need to be Gandhi to understand this. In daily life, this logic manifests in small interactions. In an argument with a coworker, the person who reacts in the heat of the moment often says things they later regret. On the other hand, the person who allows themselves a few seconds of pause is able to formulate a clearer, more assertive, and more definitive response. This pause of silence is one of the most used techniques in professional negotiations. It's not passivity, it's preparation. It's no coincidence that people say, whoever shouts loses their reason. This doesn't mean that the quietest person is always right, but that those who can't hold back their impulse to explode reveal that they've lost control of themselves. And losing control of oneself is handing control over to someone else. When you explode in anger, the one controlling you is no longer you. Silence, on the other hand, is not an emptiness. It's proof that the mind is still in charge. It's like the pause of a deep breath before giving a response. Often, this 10-second interval can be enough to avoid saying a word that, once spoken, can never be taken back. Everyone has been through this. You say something without thinking, and minutes later, you realize it would have been better to stay quiet. If you had waited just 10 seconds, that phrase would never have left your mouth. Want to put this into practice? The next time you feel the urge to respond immediately, try one simple thing. Take a deep breath and count to 10. Yes, it sounds simple, but it's incredibly effective. This pause is not just a way to control what you're about to say, but a way to show yourself that you're still in control. It's not submission, nor is it omission. It's self-mastery. And what if the other person keeps talking, shouting, or insisting? Remember, the greatest shout of control isn't a shout at all. It's the silence that stands firm. This kind of silence isn't weakness. It's the ultimate act of strength. The person who maintains emotional control in the middle of chaos doesn't need words to prove it. Pride can be a burden disguised as strength. It often makes us believe that we need to win arguments, prove our intelligence, and have the last word in order to be respected. But what do we really gain from this? If we look closely, we'll see that pride, when poorly managed, pushes us into pointless fights
Centrifuge
and
spun.
makes us lose important relationships. What could have been resolved with a moment of silence turns into a cycle of power struggles. Schopenhauer, known for his critical view of human vanity, experienced this firsthand. His own mother accused him of having an intellectual pride that prevented him from accepting other people's perspectives. Schopenhauer viewed the world with such rigor and rationality that he struggled to tolerate what he saw as mediocrity in other people's opinions. His inability to accept others was often seen as arrogance. This type of pride isn't hard to spot today. Just think of that person at work who refuses to be corrected, or turns every disagreement into a duel of egos. This becomes especially clear in professional environments. Imagine an employee correcting their boss in front of the entire team. Even if the employee is technically right, the way they position themselves can create unnecessary tension. Often, the boss doesn't respond with logic.
Best
They
ingredient.
respond with power. This isn't just a matter of the boss's ego, but a matter of authority dynamics. Now, compare this to the person who, instead of correcting the boss publicly, waits for the meeting to end and makes the comment in private. The correction happens all the same, but the way it's received is completely different. This
6
scenario
ounces.
isn't just about work. It's about pride and
Talking in
control.
chat.
Strategic silence here isn't submission.
Couple oil.
It's intelligence. It's
6
giving up a
ounces.
momentary victory to achieve a greater
Sugar.
one later. This same logic applies to personal relationships. How many times, in an argument between friends or partners, does the last to speak walk away feeling like they won the conversation?
Half cup lecithin.
But did they really win? Or were they just the last one who didn't know when to stop talking? The logic here is simple. Speaking out of pride has a cost, and the price is often higher than it seems. In the heat of the moment, we feel the urge to defend our position. But the next day, when the dust settles, that sense of victory often
This is
turns
why
into
servings
regret.
are $100,
Many friendships
80
and
with
relationships
family
are
discount.
strained because someone
It's
insisted
called life
on
colloid.
having the last word. Not because they were right, but because they didn't want to lose the argument. Lao Tzu, the Taoist sage, once warned, "He who knows does not speak. He who speaks does not know." This idea doesn't mean that silence should be absolute, but rather that those who are sure of themselves don't need to prove it constantly. When you have clarity about who you are, you don't feel the need to fight for speaking time to affirm your intelligence, authority, or relevance. Now, Take a moment to reflect. How many arguments have you lost simply because you wanted to have the last word? How many debates turned into unnecessary confrontations because no one was willing to give in? Pride works like this. It convinces you that you're winning, but in reality, you're only increasing emotional strain. And here's the key point. Silence is often the true antidote to pride.
It's gotta be for
not
4
because
people.
it defeats you, but because it interrupts the cycle of vanity that leads to endless conflict. The next time you feel the impulse to speak louder or
I'm making 4
have
out
the
of that.
last word, ask yourself, what am I really trying to win here? If the answer is to prove that I'm right, maybe it's time to stop. Not every victory is worth the fight, and silence in this case is not defeat. It's wisdom. Knowing when to speak and when to remain silent is a skill that can completely change
Best
how
part
people
is this.
perceive you. It's not about staying silent out of submission, nor about talking all the time to seem relevant. True power lies in the balance between the two. It's understanding that often, silence isn't the end of a conversation. It's the space where ideas mature. In family situations, for example, arguments often turn into a competition of voices. Everyone wants to win the conversation, have the last word, or prove they're right. Who hasn't experienced this? But take a closer look. How often do you see someone win a family argument by shouting and repeating the same points? What usually happens is the opposite. The more someone insists on having the last word, the more they lose control of the situation. Now, think of the person who, instead of trying to win, listens carefully, and when they do speak, drops a short, direct, and precise statement. The impact is completely different. Nobody argues with someone who delivers a simple, undeniable truth at the right moment. Another clear example is in friendships. Imagine a group of friends discussing a controversial topic. There's always that one person who feels the need to impose their opinion. This person doesn't listen to anyone, interrupts others, and refuses to accept counterpoints. In the end, the friends don't remember what they said, but how much they insisted on winning the conversation. Now, think about the friend who spends most of their time listening, but when they finally speak, they offer a perspective no one had thought of. This person doesn't need to impose anything, because their silence has already built anticipation. The key point here is timing. It's not about speaking less or more, but about knowing when to speak in certain situations. The rush to speak reveals insecurity. Have you ever seen someone who, when contradicted, responds immediately without even thinking? This happens because their discomfort with silence is stronger than their need to reflect. They just want to fill the void. But someone who is secure in their thoughts isn't in a hurry to justify themselves. They wait. They think. And when they speak, it's with conviction. A good way to know when to speak and when to stay silent is to ask yourself, does this need to be said right now? Or can it wait? Often, what seems urgent in the heat of the moment fades after a few seconds of reflection. How many times have you said something and, shortly after, thought, I didn't need to say that? Now think about the opposite. How often have you regretted staying quiet? Usually, what wasn't said can still be said later, but what was spoken impulsively cannot be undone. Here's a simple practice for daily life, with friends and family, during a group conversation. Try to observe more and speak less. When you do speak, contribute something that hasn't been said yet. Not only does this make your words more impactful, but it also shows that you listen before you give your opinion. In arguments and conflicts, when you feel the urge to respond impulsively, pause. Count to 10 before speaking. That's it. This brief pause is enough to shift your brain from reactive mode to rational mode in text messages. Before replying to a message that upset you, close the app for 5 minutes. Many arguments via text happen because of the rush to reply. Digital silence is also a form of control. Silence, in this context, is not just a strategy or a technique. It's a choice to avoid fueling tension. You don't have to do it all the time, or use it in every conversation. But when you do, the impact is undeniable. After all, silence is not just an absence of words. It's a fertile space where ideas are given time to grow. Words have their value, but so does silence. It's not about deciding which is better or more effective, but about recognizing that silence, like words, can open new paths. Sometimes the impulse will be to
Here it
speak.
is.
Other times, it will be to wait. There's no exact formula for this, and perhaps that's the whole point. You don't have to be in control all the time. Sometimes the pause isn't passive waiting. It's a way to let time do its work. Silence has never been about staying quiet forever. It's not the absence of voice, but the presence of intention. Those who choose the right moment to speak are not being passive. They're controlling the rhythm of the conversation. That's power. And throughout this reflection, we've seen how this power shows up in different areas of life. At work, in friendships, and in relationships. Silence proves to be more effective than any rushed speech. It's not about talking less, but about talking better. A precise comment at the end of a conversation can have more impact than dozens of interruptions during it. This isn't a mystery. It's clarity. The real point here is simple. There's no competition between words and silence. One needs the other. Silence gives words their power, just as pauses give music its rhythm. When you master this alternation, your words stop being noise and become a true voice, more than a way to deal with the world. Silence is a way to deal with yourself. When you stop reacting to everything, you begin to notice what's happening inside you. Amid the internal noise, a clarity emerges that wasn't there before. It's not about silencing the world. It's about listening to what the world is trying to tell you. For that reason, silence doesn't need to be a rule or a technique. It's an option. And the power of that option lies in the fact that it's yours. If this reflection made you think, maybe it's worth observing. Over the next few days, the moments when you choose to speak or stay silent, pay attention to the effect it has on others and on yourself.
The ability to shape your reality is empowering as the universe responds to the energy you project. Reflect on your desires and aspirations, and think about how to align your intentions with your highest self. The power to create the life you want lies within you, waiting to be awakened. Believing in your capacity to influence reality is the first step toward transformation. When you have faith.
Is it possible to improve our lives just by thinking about situations differently? According to
Great. The new GoDaddy Arrow has AI marketing tools to help small.
Hello there, welcome back. Here's a story that really changed. That's crazy. But we don't say it. We think it, but we don't say it. Our inhibitions get in the way, and then we justify it by saying, oh, I don't want to bother them. I don't want to bother them. They look busy. They're wearing headphones. They're working. They look mean. Even if you think that you are truly bothering them, don't act like you're bothering them. Do not come up and say, oh, excuse me, sorry to bother you, but you're already setting up the assumption that you're bothering them. You're going to make them feel like they're being bothered. Can I ask you something? Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something? They're gonna be like, what does this person want from me? What's going on? How can I get away from this? You're setting yourself up for rejection because you're laying out the assumption implicitly that you're bothering them. Instead, you just start saying what you're trying to say. That's a cute dog you have. Or start asking the question, what type of dog is that? People out there are in a variety of moods. They could be, happy. You can't predict what state they're in. But 9 times out of 10,
Fast is broken. How so? You think I'm gonna eat this?
How you talk
I didn't eat it.
They will reflect that back
Who's
at you.
making it?
People in general are okay being talked to. It's only in the rare case that you get someone that gives you the cold shoulder. But what are you talking? Why are you talking to me? Go away. Ew. Get away. Can you see I'm busy? That's rare. And even if that does happen, ask yourself, if I had acted differently, would I have gotten a different result? Likely yes. Likely yes. How do I approach them? What sort of vibe should I bring to them so that I don't get blown off like that? And the answer, I will tell you from across many different sources, definitively, including this book, How to Talk to Anyone by Leo Londes, is you got to treat them like an old friend. You got to treat them like you know them already. Hey, what's up? What's going on with those baskets? Those look sturdy as hell. What are you guys collecting today? However you talk to your friends, I don't know how you talk to your friends, but the idea is assume familiarity like that. Assume that there's some familiarity between you, like you know them from long ago. And people respond the best to that vibe. Trust me, too many times they come up very formal and very too serious. People will give you that energy back. They reflect the energy that you bring to them, and they respond to your vibe. So how you say it is often so much more important than even what you say. People, when you're meeting them, their sample size of you is so small. It's just they only know you from that one moment. So try to be positive if you can. Good morning is day 2 of editing. Listen, I do not want to give the impression that this should be easy. It's totally normal to get shy in new social situations. And it happens to me all the time, even though I know a lot of techniques to try to help myself. We just gotta keep pushing. And you go through a lot of like ups and downs and sometimes you're feeling really good and confident with things, and then other times you're just like not doing so well and you're not in the mood to really talk to anyone.
Oh, the life colloid? No, that doesn't count. There's no calories.
I understand that when you're in that state,
that's dirt.
You have to remember that it's temporary.
That doesn't count.
You are going to come back to a place where you're more socially open again. And talking to new people is really choosing to be more open with your thoughts with people instead of choosing to hold everything in. It's like willingness to share what you're actually thinking with people. So let's continue. See, I bet that there's a part of your personality that is more outgoing, that is more sociable and willing to be more charismatic around people. Maybe it comes out when you're more comfortable around certain people. You want to hone into that, emphasize that part of you and refine it and let that person out more. Let them have the floor. Let them speak more. And what happens is that over time they become more willing to come out. It's like we have these walls up that are making us stifled and preventing these more loud and charismatic people from coming out. So it's about breaking down that barrier, letting that person come out. The person's already in you. You need to let them out. That's the idea. Now we're going to talk about some ways that we can psychologically trick ourselves into talking to more people. This is fascinating. The first tip is called get close. See, if you see someone across the room or across the street, you're not going to be that motivated to talk to them. Your eyes physically aren't taking in enough information. They're this big in your vision. You don't get the go signal from your brain to talk to them. However, if you sidle up next to somebody, if you're up and talking to them like this, you may be a lot more inclined to say something. So try this next time. Get close, and you find that it makes you a lot more likely to talk to somebody just by physically close. When you're approaching somebody, it's like two magnets coming together. And then you're getting closer and closer. And then after a certain distance,
become a machine learning engineer by taking the next step on Coursera. Learn from experts at Microsoft, the University of Michigan, IBM, and more. Earn job-ready certificates to showcase skills in Python, machine learning, and algorithms. See what's possible. Start your Coursera Plus free trial.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000. If you're looking to get money you're owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your family getting that money, because I know a way that you can. Now, before you think I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get that money you're owed in the next 30 days. Now, if you thought about hiring an attorney before, but you didn't because you were unsure or you had reservations, it's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight answer out of anyone about how much money you could actually make. I want you to capitalize on a limited opportunity that can have you cashing out a massive check in the next 30 days. This opportunity won't last long, and it's perfect for anyone who's been in a car accident in the last...
Second tip is called build momentum. There's this amazing YouTube channel called Social Animal where he has these subscribers come on the show and he challenges them to talk to a bunch of people in one day, getting over their approach anxiety. Usually it's guys talking to girls, you know what's up, for obvious reasons, right?
I'm anxious about approaching people in the first place. I feel like once I get over that, everything will be fine, but I'm really nervous about that.
The improvement that these guys make in a single day is crazy. They get in the zone. You know, the first couple can be very rough, but even if they go badly, they still get you out of your head. So what happens is that as you build momentum, you're getting out of your own head, you're less self-conscious. Your attention is more outwardly directed. Understand that it gets easier as you do more. You talk to more and more people. Sadly, not all of it transfers over to the next day, but a little bit of it does. A little bit of that goes over into the next day. And that's what we're interested in building here, that long-term growth. You increasing your inclination to just talk to random people out here. You can. Now, this is an interesting one. That's the slow approach to gaining confidence. If you want a real quick confidence boost, try wearing something like this. Something that's loud, folks. I'm talking something that gets attention. When you wear something loud, it forces you to be more comfortable being seen. When you can't stop from being seen, you don't care so much what people think of you. And that's really at the core of what confidence means. Not caring so much what people think. Not being self-conscious. Ironically, when we stop trying so hard to be cool, we end up being more cool. This shirt is really outside my comfort zone, my style. But I made myself wear this one time and go out there. And I went into this store and I was just like so embarrassed, sort of. I was like, well, this is me now. I can't change it. Love it or leave it, folks. Like, it totally changed how I interacted with people. I couldn't hide anymore. And something about not being able to hide forces you to be more authentic. Try wearing one of Lady Gaga's outfits and walking down the street. If you're really standing out, you have to be confident. You will find that you start acting like the person who would be wearing something like that. It's amazing. It works. It sounds crazy, but it really, really works. This is a beautiful point called Speak to the Inner Child. My friend was in a cafe. They closed one section of the cafe. He walks over, sits down at this table with this lady, and he says, oh, they closed this section. I gotta come sit with you now. And she's just deep in her work, and she's just like, uh-huh. Which is a totally normal response, just kind of brush him off, whatever. Later, he says, can you mind washing my stuff? And again, she's like, mm-hmm. Okay, so he's been brushed off twice. Right? Nothing wrong with that. He tries a third time later to talk to her, and he says, oh, are you on a deadline? You look really busy. And then she's like, oh yeah, so many deadlines. I got this ethics paper due. I got blah, blah, blah. And then they start having a wonderful conversation. So point is, don't give up on people so easily. Know that there is a nice person in there behind that little friendly, standoffish mask, that resting bitch face that people may have. There's a nice person in there. You got to talk to that person behind the mask. As adults, we're just big grown-up children. Talk to that inner child. If they tell you to get lost, then you got to respect their boundaries and leave. Okay? But the problem is that people they leave at the first little sign of negativity, and you don't want to do that. You want to really stay and give them a shot and get them to open up. And how do you do that? By being more authentic.
Fast is not broken.
Because when you're more authentic,
I ate some Life Colloid out of the
encourage
bag.
them to be authentic.
It's
They feel
dirt.
safer being
It's not
authentic with you.
calories. It's not honey. It's not
And
coconut.
even if someone does
It's
give you the
probiotic.
cold
It's
shoulder, why are you
literally
talking to
dirt.
me? Go away. I'm busy.
It is brain
Don't
fuel
take
though.
it personally. You gotta speak to them
Good
with
stuff.
compassion and warmth. Choose warmth.
Doesn't break the fast.
You can say, well, I just wanted to say that you have a very nice hat today. The person that's having that bad of a day, go away. Why are you talking to me?
I am
They need you
thinking
the
of putting
most
something
to
down
be
my
kind to
gullet
them.
though. A tea maybe?
This is an interesting one. Have you ever been in a conversation? I've made this mistake so many times. Just as someone's starting to open up to you, you change the subject. Leo, in this book, she calls it being a word detective. And then, let's say someone says, blah, 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 but I'm excited about this weekend though. Do not come and say, oh yeah? What did you eat for lunch today? Take the bait in conversation. You instead say, oh yeah? What did you have planned this weekend? Being a word detective means you gotta listen to the precise words that they said. See those as clues to what they want to talk about. This again goes back to active listening, where you gotta be present and listening to what they're saying and processing it and envisioning what they're talking about. And then when they're done talking, and then you start responding. Okay, try not to interrupt people. There's a time and a place to interrupt, of course, but you gotta listen and be present when you're listening to people. And this is one of those things. Going back to the cafe story, or he says, are you on a deadline? She says, oh yeah, so many deadlines. Imagine if then he said, oh, that sucks. Do you come here often? No. No, you gotta set, instead you could say something like, oh, ethics, that's interesting. I don't like it that much either. I think it's doing this and that and blah, blah, blah. Branch off what they said. Never the naked reply. You may tend to respond with 1 or 2 word responses. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe. Yep. This isn't good. And I know I do this a lot too, okay? But when someone's talking to you the first time, they just want to see what your vibe is. They want to know who this person is. And if they ask you, like, what do you do? They're really just asking you, give me something here that we can talk about. Something that I can relate to, right? Like, fill your response with different aspects of life and different things that they might be able to hook onto. They say, what do you do? I could say, well, I went to Maryland to study physics, and I was studying Arizona for several years, applied math. Then I got laid off, and I also found it very stressful there anyway, and I came back here. I knew I wanted to do something more creative, so now I plan birthday parties for dogs. Okay, if I had just said, oh, I'm a party planner, it puts a lot of onus on them to, how do I connect with this? What can I come up with? It's like a lot of conversational pressure in that sense. Eye contact is very important when you're talking to people. It conveys confidence. Okay, it makes people respect you more. It gets people's attention. It is very intimate when you're talking to somebody. If you're in a group setting,
it's a water fast, no calories.
Distribute the eye contact and give each person a little bit of
tea, honey, black.
Each.
Not
Imagine
honey,
if I was
coffee.
just talking to one person.
Tea, coffee,
these
black.
People are totally shut out, and we're just like talking the whole time. These people
There's
are like,
no calories.
By looking at everyone, you make them.
It's autophagy. It is a water fast.
I see you and you and you.
Water
and
fast
you.
means no calories.
Something like that. That's a little bit over dramatic, but you get the idea. Jordan Peterson actually does this a lot in his talks, or if you look at those old lectures, it's like looking and talking to one individual at a time. That's a nice. It's more engaging. If you're trying to talk to more people, you gotta try to find ways to make it a habit. Knowing these tips is not enough. James Clear, in this book, famous book, Atomic Habits, he talks about make small changes, small actions that are taken more frequently. And then over time, these really compound into massive results that you would not expect. So don't try to do large actions taken less frequently. But see every single person you come across in your life as someone that you could potentially talk to and practice that skill. I personally determined that the smallest action that you can take towards that goal is simply the act of getting someone's attention. hey, I'm here. You know, people come up to the bar sometimes and they'll be like, excuse me, can I? I'm trying to make myself now be like, hello, I'm here. Hi. What's going on? Come over to your face. Practice that, getting people's attention more. It's just that's the smallest moment at which you go from not interacting with someone to interacting with someone. Is that moment of getting their attention. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all those comments. Please, if you have anything, any tiny little thought, positive or negative, I want to hear that. Really read every single one and really enjoy hearing the feedback that you give me. So that's it. Thank you for listening. See you next time. Bye.
A woman's back on Jacob's face was the sign of a good day. When he looked up, Jacob was shocked to see a girl falling from the sky. That wasn't all. That girl landed right on his head. Her weight sent Jacob to the ground and she crashed on him. With her face in his chest, the girl swiftly got up and checked Jacob's face. Something dropped out of the girl's mouth, and it smoothly went down Jacob's throat. Something sweet, smooth, and small. Before Jacob could react, this candy-like object was already in his stomach. Jacob felt the weight of the girl on his body. His hands grew numb. He looked at the girl. Long black...
When it's time to start your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to go from launch
I have all these people that I used to watch. Rocky was one, Barnes, Elias from Platoon, Jack from A Few Good Men. You know, he's on the stand going crazy. I saw a lot of these characters that I looked at and I was like, man, I ain't got none of that. But they were characters. After a while, I lived a life so disciplined that everybody that I once looked to, these fake characters, I built that as a man. And when I was younger, I had this image in my mind of what does a man look like to me.
Still
And
trying
I
to
got
watch
all
it,
these
huh?
people who are badasses, characters. And in my mind, I became that. And that's what kept me going a lot. Was I had this pipe dream of becoming a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Because you have no parents raising you and you have no role models growing up. It's not daydreaming. You start to create a reality like,
You thought a fast was salt and water?
maybe I can be that.
Oh, but how is salt on a water
And
fast if
after
you're so fucking strict, Sammy?
Becoming this guy, that is the biggest thing I can
Just
ever do in my
distilled
life.
water
I became
then if
that
you're
guy.
such a fucking purist.
That I once looked at all these guys, now I look at myself like, God, who the f would do that? I can. But what it takes is a discipline that no one...
It's about no calories and going to autophagy.
They don't understand it. They don't understand it. Everybody has the ability to do it. But
That's
they
what
don't.
water fast
They're
is.
going to keep asking questions and keep going to seminars. And the greatness is right in you. That's why, once again, I'll say this a million times here, I do not feel sorry for you. I will not sugarcoat what I'm going to say to you. Because all of you know what I'm saying is the truth. Everybody knows it's the truth. This is what it looks like. And you know it too. You know it too. This is what, if you ain't got nothing, I hate to tell you, what it looks like is ugly. It's not a documentary. It's not an HBO special. You ain't gonna watch it. Hey man, you guys gotta watch this. No, it's like, oh God, this looks like a train wreck. It's like a nightmare. This looks like this guy got no.
I know what minerals are, bro.
Hard work looks horrible. It's not motivating. It's not motivating at all. It ain't like Rocky round 14 where he gets knocked down and does like this to Apollo Creed. It looks like a man being stuck in a fucking dungeon. And there's no fucking way out. But you have the fucking key.
Expert over here.
But you refuse to use it. And that's nothing motivating about that. So, yes.
I'm still in ketosis. Cruising. No sugar.
Early stages of hard work and focus
No fat,
are gonna
no
feel
calories.
like agitation, stress, and confusion, because that's the
That stuff breaks down fat.
adrenaline system kicking in.
Stuff that's not supposed
None
to
of
be
us
there.
would expect to walk into the
Boosts
gym and do
autophagy.
our PR lift or a performer go do something without warming up, the brain also needs to warm up and start to hone in which circuits are going to be active. And it's unreasonable for us to think, oh, I've got an hour, I'm going to plop down and write beautifully for an hour, my best work. We need to accept that there's a period of agitation and stress that accompanies the dropping into these highly concentrated states. Now, in terms of the reward that accompanies the feeling that we're funneling into that groove of being productive in one regime, like for you writing this book, the dopamine system is really important to understand. So we've talked about norepinephrine kind of gets you going. Acetylcholine is the spotlight of attention. The dopamine system is Mother Nature's hardwired ancient system in all animals, including humans, to put us on the right path. A lot of people talk about dopamine as this thing that you get when you publish the book, or when you get the book deal, or when something wonderful happens, like your child's born. And that's true. But dopamine's main role is to be released anytime you achieve a milestone or you think you're on the right path. And when the dopamine system is tethered to a particular pattern of focus, remember duration, path, and outcome. So it's like, you sit down, maybe you don't get much text out, but then the next day you get 800 words of really solid text, and you feel good, like I'm into this. What does that dopamine system do? The dopamine system takes the norepinephrine, which is normally rate limiting, like at some point, there's so much norepinephrine that you quit. Dopamine can push that adrenaline back down, and give you more room, more space to do duration, path, and outcome work, highly focused work. And I'm making duration, path, outcome synonymous with highly focused work. Why would this happen? So let's think about an animal. Let's think about a deer that wakes up and is thirsty. And it's wandering out looking for water. That animal needs water. It doesn't know that it needs water. It experiences agitation. The same way that a baby feels agitation when it wants food, but it doesn't know it needs food. It just feels agitation and it cries, and the caretaker comes, hopefully. That deer is now foraging for something that it needs. And let's say it smells water, because deer can actually do that, and arrives at a stream and takes a sip of water. There's dopamine release then that puts it on a path to maybe a larger lake or something of that sort, or to be able to go achieve food. So when we are on the right path and we hit a milestone, dopamine is released, and it tends to tighten our focus more for that activity. And this is why drugs of abuse and why alcoholism and some process addictions, which are behavioral addictions, are so dangerous, because a lot of those drugs of abuse are dopamine. So it becomes this cyclical loop where there's no other behavior that can evoke the same level of release. Right. In fact, I sort of define addiction as a progressive narrowing of the things that bring you pleasure. And I say that because it really is the way that the dopamine system works. Normally the dopamine system is designed to be generic. It's designed to get me to do lots of things, social quality, social interactions, work, exercise, all those things. Just like the stress system is designed to get me out of bed in the morning, a cortisol pulse is what gets me out of bed in the morning. It's also what led me to pursue a career in science out of fear initially, and eventually pleasure. So the dopamine system is tethered to those states of focus. And it's what Mother Nature designed so that the neuroplasticity would occur and you would want to continue those behaviors again in the future. That deer needs to know and remember and create a memory, not just of where that stream is, but the process of, when I feel that agitation, I'm gonna get up and go down this particular path. Right. And so people think of the dopamine system as this kind of like catch-all for reward. Oh, you get likes on Instagram and it makes you feel good. That's not really how it works. And the important thing to understand is when you start getting a convergence of norepinephrine, so that level of agitation, duration, path, outcome, acetylcholine, and dopamine, now you're starting to wire in the behaviors that make people really good at certain things. What this means is that for any of us, success in any endeavor is very closely related to how much focus we can bring to that endeavor. And the reward system, you start to realize, is entirely internal. No one's coming along and cramming dopamine in your ear or dripping it in your brain. It's all internal.
As you can tell, I was not created by GoDaddy Arrow. It uses AI to create great-looking, totally pro logos in minutes. Like him. Now that's a horse. Me? Ugh. I look like a two-legged dog. A dog horse. I'm a horse, man, who needs some dental work. A logo that actually looks like a horse. Imagine that. I can't even name right.
Remember Pulp Fiction? The chick couldn't handle her shit? That's Sir Doyle.
Oh my God.
You don't know
Sorry, you gotta give me
where you're going or
He
why.
keeps trying to
The person
plus.
who asked this question. So let's decompose
I'm
the
up.
problem a little bit. I don't know what to do with
You
my
missed?
life. Well, that's a pretty vague
Yeah,
problem.
I need to mark something.
Your life is that's a big.
Oh wow, he puked on. He couldn't get to the toilet, huh?
Probability that you're going to be able to formulate an
Damn.
answer to the question, "What's the meaning of my life?" is pretty much zero, because what do you want? A one-sentence answer? Like it's a one-sentence question. Do you think there's a one-sentence?
What do we do
answer?
here, guys?
That's not helpful. And so what I
Both this puke on your hands?
my clinical practice, and this is
So can you wipe your hands with the toilet? Toilet
where
paper?
do people derive? Where do
Wipe your hands with the toilet paper over there?
derive their sense of meaning? And it's not that complicated to figure that out. Well, most people need or want an intimate relationship and some family interaction.
Hands clean?
Maybe that's children, maybe it's with your parents or your siblings, but zero family interaction is generally not
Get down there.
the optimized.
Bend that all back.
Most of us would like to have
Don't puke on the wall.
a friend or two.
Get on your
We need
knees,
a
Sir
job
Doyle.
or a career to
Get on your
keep
knees,
body
bro.
and soul together, but also so that we're in harness and we can pull against a weight that
Bend that old body down.
in a productive and generous manner. We perhaps need to be engaged in something creatively. We have to take care of ourselves mentally and physically. We should adopt some civic responsibility. We need to protect ourselves against major sources of hedonistic
Clean your
and
hands.
temptation.
Put the
There's
toilet
these
paper in the
things.
toilet. Put the toilet paper in the toilet. Not that. Genius.
Start there.
The fucking toilet paper in your hand. That you just. Not that. Put that away. Did you just wipe your hands with toilet paper? What'd you do with that? The dirty one?
No, I took that rid.
You put that in the toilet, right? Alright, so.
Sometimes I have
Your hands aren't clean though?
in all 8 areas and I'm still unhappy. Those
You didn't just clean your hands with the toilet paper? What do you need? Water?
their lives were actually
No, I didn't say throw that out.
something wrong.
Put that back.
Real in some way that was lowering their mood.
So you wiped your hands with the toilet paper, but they're still not clean.
Would be batting 0 on all 8 fronts. They weren't depressed. They just
That's what I'm asking.
And so, really, and so what I would do with those people is
He didn't eat mushrooms, he ate
there's 8
weed.
things that aren't in place in your life. It's no bloody wonder.
Hands are clean now?
You're miserable and everything seems meaningless except for the suffering, because that's a meaning too. It's like, why don't we start working incrementally in a few of these areas, and then we can just evaluate and see if that's helpful.
You don't put the water on until you lather.
No, and part of that too.
Soap, lather, then water.
Well, specify.
Soap, wash it, put your hands together with the soap on it
Well, maybe I'd like to have a
first, before you put the water on.
partner. I can't just leap from not having a partner to being
That's
happy.
enough soap, bro. Lather.
Swoop. There's
Use some
individual
fucking energy.
steps. One of the things I used to do with my clients who were lonesome is say, well, look, have you tried online
He
dating?
thinks the soap's gonna do the job
No,
for him.
I'm too afraid.
Alright, now hit the light switch. Don't step in the puke. Just reach over.
But
It's by the mirror to the right.
small, it's like, why don't you write out a dating profile? Don't post it. Just go online one of these sites and write out a profile. Who are you? What do you have to offer? And what do you want? Think it through. Write it out. Come up with a coherent
Wait there till you feel better.
story about a coherent representation about who you are. And then
Don't make yourself puke. What are you doing? Sticking your finger down your throat? What are you, bulimic?
I don't know. Supposed to just go away.
Just stand there until you feel better.
Dead and the girl I ever screwed just what a flash in my life.
Must have been a quick flash.
Yeah. Jesus more than this. Quick flash where I remember like hours. Can I hop over this?
No.
Please.
Not moving. No. Not moving. Mommy's not here to save you. If you feel better, then tell me.
I do feel better, but I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, okay. You can sleep in that puke pile if you think you're going anywhere, buddy.
No! Well, would you let me clean it and then I can go to sleep?
You feeling better enough to clean?
Yes, I have to get it clean. I have to clean it so I can get out of bed after that.
You're not leaving that until you clean it. You're not stepping over
I said I
that.
have to clean the shit so I can get to
You're
bed.
not stepping over anything. And going to get sleep. Fuck out of here.
It's not gonna be hard for me to mop. I can mop that.
Yeah, I'm sure you do a great job too. I'm not going anywhere. Sir Doyle, get back in that room. Get back in that fucking room. That's what you get. Cleaning this and you're going the fuck home. You're not going to sleep. It's 10 o'clock. It's not your fault that you puked, but if you think you're gonna leave this,
I'm not going to, but you gotta give me something to mop it up with. I don't want. I want.
You crying?
Because I want to clean it before.
Are you crying, bro? Are you crying for real?
Yeah. I want to be able to.
I made a grown man cry, guys. This is the low point in my life. Low point in my life with Sir Doyle. Thank God I'm getting the fuck away from him. People should not be forced to be made to cry. I'm an actual monster for this. But I didn't mean to give him so much weed.
I gotta get back in the bed. I gotta get back in the bed. I'm gonna pass out. Please.
No, you're not going to bed. You could go down and put your shoes on and go away and never come back.
I
do
just
that.
want to mop this up and then go to bed.
You want to go away and never come back?
No.
Leave my phone here that I gave you? Never call me, I'll block your number? Here you go, start cleaning this shit up.
Thank you.
Look how he cleans. He doesn't even get down on the floor. He's gonna just do his shitty fucking job. Shitty fucking job, straight ahead. You know I'm gonna get back in there and clean it for real.
Need more than this one towel. Need more than this
Get
one
that
towel.
towel soaked up to the brim. There's no more. Stick to one spot. Stop pushing it around. Fill up the towel. Here. No. The garbage. Next. Elder abuse? Is this elder abuse? Or is this me making him clean up the thing? Why should I have to just let him fucking go fucking take a rest? You can't eat weed? You can, you just can't eat so much. Stop. Go back. You're moving it around. Stick to one spot and do it right. Look at that shit that you right next to you. Why don't you clean the thing that's right next to you? You just gonna pass over it and be done? Scrub it. One section at a time. Get all the shit in one spot. Get a new one. Yeah, you worked as a barback. You probably got fired the first day. Come on, man. Clean up the spot closest to you. There's a huge pile.
I wasn't stoned when I was buying bar back.
Don't use stones as an excuse.
I am very
That's not
stoned.
even. That thing is so white, and there's so much puke right next to your right leg. You can't see that? Puke right next to your right leg. You're not doing a shitty job because you're stoned. You're doing a shitty job because you're not a good worker.
Nope.
No, what? You're not a good worker?
That's not the case.
Go right in there. You're a good worker?
Oh, it's
Prove
just
it.
nauseous. I wouldn't be able to do it.
You puked. That's a separate issue. This is about the work.
No, it's about the puke. It's hard this way.
Cry. Cry some more. It's harder this way. There's a puke right next to the garbage. Right next to the garbage can. You see that? Right next to it. Not in front of it. Next to it. Not in it. What are you doing? Behind it? Did I say behind it, genius? Now what you did was you pushed the garbage can over the puke that I was telling you to clean. And you smushed it under the garbage can now. Good job, Sir Doyle. He doesn't have to treat him like a child, but God, that's disgusting. That's puke, right? Yeah, it's puke.
I'm trying to get this shit up.
You're getting the fuck out of here. You're not sleeping in my place. You can walk home. I'll walk with you. Here you go.
Looky, I'm hallucinating from the fucking...
I'm hallucinating too. I see there's a fucking grown man who can't clean for shit.
Looky, I'm hallucinating from
Look at this mess that you can't clean.
From the drug, with these mushrooms or whatever it is, I'm hallucinating from it.
Yeah? Do you see a big pile of puke that you're cleaning?
Yeah, I do.
Wow. What color is it? Is it multicolored? Is it glowing green or something? Look how he goes over the same section and doesn't get to the spots.
I'm trying to get this up.
I can't, guys. I just can't.
You gave me too much of that stuff. I'm stoned out my ass.
Fucking mess. Here. Garbage. Here you go, buddy. That's what I get.
Remember.
Smear it into the wood, not
Dr.
good.
Chuck didn't kick you out, did he?
I'm going to scrub it, guys, as soon as he leaves. I just didn't want him to fucking walk over it and walk out. Take your socks off too and put them in here. Stand right here at the edge where it's wet. Alright, now hold on. Lift your leg up, take your sock off. Don't put your foot right back down again. Put it on the clean wood right here in front of you. So it's like you're taking a step forward.
Clean one right there.
There you go. Give me the garbage. Give me the thing in the garbage. Same thing. Step into the clean wood. Go downstairs. Sit on the couch. These are 99-cent store garbage bags, guys. I hope they don't break. Because mine's full. I don't care about puke, guys. Fucking puke shit. Who gives a fuck? I just don't want him to think he's just gonna leave a mess for me. That's my pet peeve, guys. Him thinking I'm just gonna let him... I'm gonna do everything for him. Hell no. Am I wrong? Anna says, I seriously thought the wood fetal position. Mama. maybe I'll pull a Nola all-nighter. I got coffee. 2 in a row. I'm up for... Let's see. If I went to bed at... You guys are taking my side? I thought I was being a monster. I gotta clean the apartment anyway. It's not about the puke. I'm leaving for however long, and my steam mop broke, so I haven't steamed the floors in a long time. These floors, I don't know what I could do with these floors. I pulled up the carpet, and they're pretty bad. I don't know what I could do to these. But I definitely want to scrub the kitchen with the deck brush and soak up the suds with a wet vac. Lukey, you are right. He would have done nothing and left you to clean up after him. Even if you knew you were a monster, you'd keep going anyway. Fair. No, that baby tried to cry out to get out of cleaning his mess. He's 50-something years old. Did he try to cry so I shouldn't feel bad for him? Those crocodile tears in the bathroom? Oh my God. This is actually hilarious. All right, Sir Doyle. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sir Doyle?
Yeah.
I want you to spin around.
What?
Put your head the other way.
I'm sorry.
No, I just don't want you to knock over my bookshelf. You're bumping into it with your head. He reverted to his go-to tactic, and you shut him down. He's going into withdrawals, needs to get his meds. Ooh, is that it? No, I think that's why he was going kind of like... he was getting amped up about talking about James Stack before. Fasting and meth, who would have thunk? Fasting and weed. Imagine I getting kicked out of his house. Somebody give me the number for his house. It's called Garden Place. Garden Place Soccer, which stands for SOCR, right, Sir Doyle?
Yeah.
Garden Place Soccer. It's a 516 number.
Yeah.
Garden. I don't have it in my
Garden Place
contacts.
Soccer.
Oh, hold on. Garden Place Soccer. Here we go.
201.
I got it.
Hi, Lucas. This is Carla. Call from Garden Place Soccer, Richard's place where he lives.
Joker, yep. You can't tell? So serious. Hi. I'm calling on behalf of Richard Doyle. Yeah, so he just freaking puked. Big mess. I made him clean it up, but he's lying down. He feels really bad.
Okay, who's this?
Lukey.
Oh. So is he gonna stay the night with you or?
He was saying he couldn't because he had to take his medicine, but he can't even move. He's just in a fetal position breathing.
He doesn't need medical attention or anything, right?
You need medical attention?
No.
He's sleeping. He's trying to sleep it off.
He's gonna rest.
Okay, well just tell him to come home in the morning.
Alright.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Get him rested out.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Have a great night.
That's fine.
Bye.
Cool, we took care of it. Thanks.
Isn't that what I said? Call and ask? Lukey's right again. What time is it? 10:26. So the 99-cent store is closed, but CVS is open. I have cleaners. The scrub brush is the thing. I wanted to get a toilet brush from the 99-cent store. But I have a toilet brush under the sink. Yeah. Am I gonna make coffee? Am I gonna make coffee and clean the floors with a scrub brush? I got to at this point. This is literally the impetus that is gonna make me just scrub all the floors. Certainly all the floors in the bathroom, kitchen, bedrooms. Down here, I probably won't, honestly. I'll keep Sir Doyle down here. And that's it. I got a stream for 24 hours. I said I would. So when did I start this morning? Let's look at my my YouTube. Mm-hmm. 12-day water fasting. Started streamed 17 hours ago. Oh, 17 hours, so 7 more hours. And that's 24. 7 more hours is 12:30 is 2 and 5:30. I gotta stream till 5:30 a.m. It's not gonna take me 5 hours to scrub, but it might take me 2 hours. It might take me more than that. What did you give him? You could go back in the chat in the video and see exactly. It was probably just a lot of weed. It wasn't a half ounce because that's how much I bought. I gave Vlad a lot. I probably had an 1/8 or a 1/4 ounce. Definitely not, probably a 1/4 ounce. He didn't eat the whole thing. What I put in the blender, it blended into enough to fill a mason jar, and then what was left over in the blender was about maybe 2 cups. So if he had 2 cups, the whole blender is 8 cups. And there was 6 cups, but the mason jar holds 8 cups. So it can't be 8 cups. But it was overfilled. Okay. So if he had 2 cups and the whole thing was, let's say 9 cups, 10 cups, at the least, he had 1/5 of an 1/8 of weed. Of a quarter. Look up the math here. 1/5 of a quarter. ounce. Calculator. 0.25 times 0.2 is 0.05. Is that 5 grams? 0.05. What's the math here? An eighth is, a quarter is an ounce. A quarter of an ounce. So 0.05 of an ounce. And an ounce is 28 grams. So we times 0.05 times 28. He had 1.4 grams of weed. Hey, Madison. On the upper limit, 1.4 grams of weed. On the lower limit, let's see, 9 cups. Now, I filled the mason jar all the way up. If there was 2 cups in the bottom of the blender that I gave him, and I filled the mason jar all the way to the top, the mason jar holds at least 8 cups, right? Let's look up Google. How many cups does a ball mason jar hold? 4 cups? It's not 4 cups. Is it 4 cups? Is it saying 4 cups? I don't think so. Let me go upstairs. What happened to your face? Good one. I almost didn't get it. You want to know how I got these lines in my face? Oh, I didn't fill it all the way up. What? I think I remember now. I was supposed to give him something to take home. He took both of them. He took a double dose. So this is milliliters, cups, 6 cups. So if the blender was filled up the way to 8 cups, and I poured 6 in there, then he had 2 cups. So we got to do a quarter of a quarter ounce of weed is how much he took to get like that. Put the heater on for his little feets. Give him a little blanket. Looks interesting. No point asking what's in that, but he sure puked a lot up. Looked like more than 2 cups. I filled up because when I put baking soda in it, it fluffed up. So as far as, I'm just trying to figure out the formula of how much weed he took. So if it was 2 cups, the whole thing was 8 cups. And that was, let's say, a quarter of an ounce. So 0.25 times 0.25 is 0.0625. Then we times that by 28, and we get 1.75. So he ate almost 2 grams of weed. if I drink the pickle juice, so to speak, from the sauerkraut that I made, is that considered breaking my fast? Like, I don't want to lose any autophagy because I'm on day 12 now. I'm on a roll. I want to keep going, cleansing and healing. But I'm just drawn to drink this cabbage juice stuff. It's literally water and salt that the cabbage has been soaking in. Did I drink any? No, because it's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. Sammy, I smoked. You saw me smoke, right? Drinking the fermented sauerkraut brine during a fast may impact the autophagy, but it depends on a few key factors. Autophagy and caloric intake. Autophagy, the cellular cleansing process you're aiming for, is triggered by a lack of nutrients and calories, specifically glucose and amino acids. Sauerkraut brine generally contains minimal calories, as it's just water, salt, and fermented byproducts, mainly lactic acid from bacterial activity. If the brine is unsweetened and free of added sugars, it's unlikely to significantly spike insulin or disrupt autophagy. Salt and electrolytes. Since you're on day 12, your electrolyte balance is crucial. Drinking a bit of the brine can help replenish sodium and other trace minerals during loss during fasting, which may be beneficial for maintaining energy and preventing dizziness or cramps. Proper electrolytes don't stop autophagy. In fact, they can help you fast longer by making you feel better. I feel okay. Beneficial. Bacteria. Sauerkraut brine contains probiotics, lactic acid bacteria, which support gut health. These probiotics shouldn't interfere with autophagy and may support gut healing, especially if your fast is targeting gut inflammation or microbiome reset. The bottom line, if it's pure water, salt, and fermentation product and has 0 sugars or calories, drinking a small amount likely won't break autophagy. Instead, it might support you. And what about apple cider vinegar? Generally safe to consume and unlikely to break autophagy, provided it's in small amounts and has no added sugar. Here's why. 3 calories per tablespoon. Alright, I'm not going to do it. I'm going 0 calories. I'll go with the cabbage though. Tea is a carb. Listen to your body. Somebody just told me that drinking tea has carbs. I drink echinacea tea and coffee. Do either one of those have calories?
I think they're drinking anything.
Yeah, whoever's saying give him water, he doesn't want to drink anything. Let him chill. Both echinacea tea and coffee are virtually calorie free, especially when consumed plain. What are you talking about, Sammy? Net impact. Safe to drink during fasting, won't break autophagy. That's echinacea tea. Coffee. I don't add anything, it's black. Bottom line, virtually no calories and may even support autophagy. You're good to go with both during fasting. My phone died today. I'm attending its memorial as we speak. 12 days? About to be 13, an hour and a half. 82 minutes, it'll be day 13. Sugar? No sugar, actually, no calories. I'm in the clear now because I got my energy back from ketosis, breaking down fat. So I don't want to eat anything that's going to stop that. This guy's cutting a pineapple on Instagram. Yeah, not pineapple, the good one, papaya. Oh yeah, that's nice. Big papaya spear. Chop, chunks, okay. What are we doing with this juice? He's got a big bowl box of papaya. Putting it in a cup, putting it in the blender. Okay, so they measured that. Oh, they put milk in it? Come on, bro. You ruined it. And ice. Papaya milk and ice. Wow. Sounds like something I make. Pumpkin seed ice and other good stuff. Not milk though. I'm just asking. Oh, you said T is a carb, question mark. No, T's not a carb. We just figured that out. Thanks for asking. Thanks for playing. Band promotion strategies. You gonna say something or are you just saying hi? The fuck? You got time for this? This guy's messaged me on Facebook, waving at me twice. He waved at me, I waved at him, he waved at me back. Yvonne Steve Tribe. How did you prepare your body before the fast, and how will you be coming out of the fast? I liquefied everything out of my intestines over a long period of transition and preparation. As far as starting again, I'm not really thinking about that, but right now, definitely a broth. I'm about to actually drink the juice, the water. Whoops. I'm about to actually drink some of the sauerkraut brine that I made with salt and water and cabbage. No cabbage, just the brine. I also have some Jub's Life Colloid probiotic. Forgot to mention, Steve, since you're interested, I did over 50 liver flushes, probably over 60, since 2006 when I met Dr. Jubb. This guy's trying to check me. Like I didn't do something right going into the fest. Steve Tribe. 20? Oh, she's a fighter. Alright. Coconut water, now that breaks the fast. Jaylene, what's up, girl? You about to partake or what? No wonder. So are you having a supernatural experience? It seems like you might be. Pretty much. Doyle's live is still up. Alright, I'll go get his phone. Thanks for the reminder. Does it smell like puke over here? Oh yeah. Good thing it was health food anyway. Close. We got one loyal viewer. Still kicking. Battery, let's get a little charge. The worst 2 days was, I think it was the day before yesterday, because I've been up to over 24 hours. And the day before that, I was getting serious cravings. Thinking about breaking it. You betcha. All your viewers are loyal. The best. You guys are the best. Alright, this guy wants me to pay him $100. He wants to pay me $100. First he said he would pay me $100 to show a reverse selfie of my bare ass. You don't know, I'm sorry. I'll still let you think about that. Bro, we're not going down in price. What, WTF? First he said, oh, unless you want to give it to me for less. I don't want to say bro. They say they're female. Sir Doyle says, it's a predator. Why aren't you sleeping? Seems important for a fast. Let's ask. Well, last night was kind of a extra situation. I was in the Bronx in the middle of the night. Getting the, first I went to Brooklyn to get the live call aid. Then I went to go pick somebody up. When I picked him up, I got weed. And then we tried to park in the Bronx. And driving around for at least a half hour, an hour, looking for parking. We finally agreed to go to the parking garage. Guy tried to charge me an extra $5 for having a big car. I got a literal tiny SUV. I started yelling at him. And there was some girl who got violent. She looked intoxicated. And started kicking my stuff. So we jetted. Dropped the guy off, came home, came here. And what did I do when I was here? I did something. What are you asking me though? Oh, why sleep? Do people sometimes go without sleeping during a fast? Or am I crazy? You're not crazy. Sleep disturbances during extended fasting are actually quite common. Especially as you get deeper into the fast, like on day 12 in your case. Here's why it happens. Elevated stress hormones, cortisol and adrenaline. Fasting triggers an evolutionary response. The body releases more cortisol and adrenaline to keep you alert, focused, and energetic. This is a survival mechanism as the body assumes you need to hunt or find food. While this helps with mental clarity, it can interfere with your ability to wind down and sleep. Ketosis and energy surges. By day 12, your body's likely deep in ketosis, burning fat for fuel instead of glucose. Ketones, particularly beta-hydroxybutyrate, are known to provide a clean, efficient energy source for the brain. This increased mental energy can make you feel wired and interfere with sleep. What kind of music you listen to while you're blazing, Jaylene? You still there? Ghrelin and hunger hormone. Ghrelin, the hunger hormone, increases during fasting and peaks at night. This can make you more alert and prevent you from falling asleep. Changes in sleep architecture. Fasting can reduce deep sleep while increasing REM sleep. This can make your sleep feel lighter and less restorative. Well, I just stayed up all night. Tips to improve sleep. Electrolytes. All right, I'm going to go do that now. Calm down the nervous system. Herbal teas, apple cider vinegar can help stabilize blood sugar and calm your system. Now, we learned that apple cider vinegar has 3 calories. We're not doing it. Light exercise. Occasional sleep loss during a fast is not necessarily harmful, especially since many people report feeling energetic despite less sleep. However, long-term sleep deprivation, don't I know it, can negatively impact health. Listen to your body, and if sleep issues persist or worsen, consider breaking your fast, or just go to sleep. If you're in an advanced fasting state, so what you're experiencing is normal for many people. You're not alone. All right, in about an hour, it's going to be day 13, and then after that is day 14. Is it just going to be like this for a while until hunger returns, or what can I expect? I mean, I'm thinking of going 21 days or beyond if I can cruise, but what might happen? Like, people are saying I'm going to die. Talk to me. This is ChatGPT. Leonard Skinner is my go-to when I blaze, huh, Sammy? Right on. Your country boy will survive? Well, that's not him. First of all, you're not going to die from a properly managed extended fast, especially if you're already at day 13 and feeling functional. Fasting up to 21 days or longer has been done safely by many people under appropriate conditions. Here's where you can realistically expect as you enter deeper into your fast. What happens during days 13 to 21? Fat adaptation, and deep ketosis. When your body is fully adapted to burning stored fat for fuel, and ketones are your primary energy source. Mental clarity, stable energy, and reduced hunger are typical at this stage because your brain is thriving on ketones. Hunger will likely stay suppressed. True hunger feels different. It's not a craving, but a deep, persistent sensation in your throat, mouth, and chest. Healing and autophagy increase. By this stage, autophagy and deep healing are at full throttle. The body prioritizes repairing old injuries, breaking down diseased or damaged tissues, and reducing inflammation. Many people notice improvements in joint pain, skin clarity, gut health. Energy and sleep variability. Energy may come in waves. Sleep may remain tricky due to cortisol and adrenaline surges. Muscle preservation. Contrary to the fear of eating muscle, your body is very much muscle sparing when fasting. Growth hormone increases significantly, which protects lean muscle and encourages fat burning. Electrolytes is key. All right, we got this. Common myths: you're gonna die. Humans are biologically adapted to survive long periods without food. You're using your body fat as fuel. It does this precisely for this purpose. Medical studies show individuals with fat stores can safely fast for weeks. Modern clinics safely guide clients through fasts of 21 to 40 days. Warning signs to watch out for: dizziness, muscle weakness, brain fog, heart palpitations, lightheadedness, intense fatigue that doesn't resolve. What to expect if you go beyond 14 days. Mental and emotional benefits, further healing, hunger returns, true hunger. How to go 21 plus. Stay hydrated, monitor electrolytes, listen to your body, break it properly. A longer fast requires careful refeeding to avoid refeeding syndrome. Got it. Conclusion. Your body's thriving and deep healing's underway. You feel good, support yourself with electrolytes, there's no reason you can't keep going. Just stay tuned to your body and don't let the naysayers get in your head. You're on an incredible journey. 1980. Break from YouTube? You think I'm gonna break from YouTube when I'm doing 40 days? What are you talking about? You can't go 40 this round? You can't get angry? That's why Jesus will go into the wilderness? If I can make it 21, I can make it 40. Justine's gonna help me. And I'm gonna help her. I'm not saying I have to go 40. I'm just saying. I'll play it by ear. I'm not Jesus. I gotta start working out again, you know, and I need my muscles not just to hold, but to build. So I gotta go above and beyond. One of these things I was looking at, it looks like it's kind of puffed up, like maybe the fermentation's already starting. I can't do the red one, that's got honey in it. Can't wait. Let me heat up some water. I'll make it warm. Trick myself into thinking it's a soup. Now there's going to be no cabbage in it. It's just the water. There's no lime in this one. There's lime in the other one. Start with something small, a little mug. I mean, I just made it. What's it gonna taste like, right? Salt water. It's colored. Not too salty. No spices. What a joke, huh? Well, the thing is, I don't have a wet vac. Shoot, do I have a wet vac? In the basement? I might have a wet vac in the basement. Yeah, I need the wet vac. Shoot, let me check the basement after this. Look tired. Thanks. Alright, it doesn't have to be boiling. Cabbage brine soup. my god, it actually tastes better than just salt and water. Mmm. Mmm. This is definitely a familiar place flavor from Chinese. I definitely used to get a steamed veggie soup, I think, or a veggie soup, and it tasted like this, the broth. It had cabbage in it. It had bamboo shoots, mushrooms, broccoli. Mmm. Before life food. Do you use the paid version of ChatGPT? No. I hope you're saying wet vac. Yeah, what would you think I was saying? Martello, you bouncing? My man. Good to see you, bro. As always, thank you for being here. We get some more cabbage juice. I'm gonna have another second dinner. Seconds. I'm having seconds. Oh no, a piece fell in. I gotta fish it out. I can't even have a little piece. Put some more water in here. Alright, I'm gonna go down, have this, and then go look for the wet vac. I don't think they know about second breakfast, Pip. What was you about? You bouncing? Cheers, everybody. Tommy T. Rain messaged me. Love the delicious flavor of the cabbage. Wait, I was watching something yesterday about eating small bites. Now that the whole thing's gone, let me see if I could do it for the last little bit. Because it's supposed to have a conversation in between talking, in between eating. What's up, Justine? Salud. Yum. Nice to see you in the chat. Force a habit. I downed it. Alright, what did I say I was gonna do next? Go check the basement. Wow. 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 Masticate, not the word you thought I had. Did Doe call? Yeah. Alright, that second night of sleep is hitting me right now. Shoot. Let me do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna go check. Come back up. Hopefully it's there. Should be in this jacket. Doyle cam 24/7. I called. He was sleeping. He mumbled. He said, I don't need medical attention when they asked. He said, I'm fine. I'll sleep it off. Be right back. Buddy. Oh, raining. That's not the wet vac that I was thinking of. Maybe my vacuum that I already have up there is, I think it might be a double. Later, I want those. Thought you were gone already. You don't know what happened to Doyle. Like what? I'm supposed to say, oh man, look at your buddy. Nice in here, toasty. You don't know how bad I want another cabbage soup. Cabbage broth, cabbage brine broth. These bags gotta be careful with. From the 9-cent store. I think they're Glad though. Second mess for the night for ribs, right? Alright, grab that. Late night cleaning? Looks like it, Justine. I'm not a huge fan. But you know, what am I gonna do? Leave the puke there? This way or no way? I'm not leaving it. So, what should we listen to? Good cleaning music. How about, let's see. Got an idea. Man, that soup was good. What are the 3-beat, 5-beat, 9-beat, the 7-beat, 11-beat types of music that I could look up on YouTube for the different genres? Waltz, jazz, blues, folk, classical, Vienna waltz. Let's start with the folk. Give me some examples. Okay, that's all good. In terms of the Irish, do you have anything that may be translated over when they came to America and can be found down south in America? And just to make sure, these examples you just gave me of the Irish in America, these are the odd beats that I just asked you about in the question before that, or no? The butterfly. I'm looking for American folk with the odd beats. Specific song names would be great too. Bella Fleck. The Ocean by Led Zeppelin. How could you argue with Zeppelin? They got the Beatles too. Led Zeppelin, The Ocean, 432 Hertz.
Couch now, after all the pain, the puked all over the place, and he cleaned it up. I told him no, you ain't going nowhere till you clean up all that puke. He said I'm hallucinating. Oh my God. Oh no.
Sir Dog on the couch. Sir Dog gonna live Sir Doyle on the couch. He's the guy on the couch. Sir Doyle on the couch. After a hard night of tripping balls. Sir Doyle on the couch. He can't handle his gear. Feeling really queasy, he walked to the bathroom. Didn't quite make it, cause he thought he saw a train. He said, oh my God, the train's coming to hit me. I tried to move out of the way. And then it hit me on my side. I said, move out of the way. Then I puked. Right over here. Blew my mind. Puke, pop, puke, pop, pop, a puke. Best part. Wet dry, guys. It's wet dry. I just gotta empty out the junk out of it. Gotta clean up the mess, that's for sure. Should I put on my maid hat? I don't know if that's gonna motivate me to clean or what. That might motivate me to make you clean.
Get rewarded for learning about crypto. Watch short videos, answer simple questions, and
Experimental folk influence. Randy Lynn Reg. Let's try it. Scruggs. Supposed to do this outside.
Make 2025 the year you make your brand happen. Make open for business happen. Make first sales happen. Make going global happen. Make 2025 the year you make Shopify happen. Start your free trial today.
Just seeing you there, Shopify.
Steven, is that your new book?
Yeah! Look at this! I'm giving this book away this Sunday for free. This is 10 hand and finger exercises. It will save you years if you try and learn piano. Did you know the biggest reason people fail in learning piano is because these guys are clumsy and fumbly and not yet trained. And this book will handle that completely. Nothing like this has ever existed. Let me just show you some of this. Finger bomb exercise. How many times did you try to play piano, you hit the wrong note? This exercise handles that. First I show you how to do it, I explain it, and then look. This takes 1 minute a day on each hand for 3 weeks. What else have we got? Amazing, this one. Like, okay, say you want to do this. What am I doing there? I've got a lot of coordination and independent finger control. Good, that is handled in this exercise, where I show you exactly how we get that independent finger control, and then how we coordinate it. And again, this is 1 minute per hand, 3 times a day for 4 weeks. So, this book is a game changer. If you want to play piano, you have to handle the hands first. So, to get you going, I'm going to give every single person this book for free. I'm also going to show you how to use it in a big live event I'm doing to celebrate the launch of this book. So I'm going to do a big free live online class. Anybody can come from all over the world. We're going to bring you here. I'm going to show you a bunch of techniques to get playing piano, even if you're level 0. Then I'm going to show you this hand exercises. I'm going to show you how we do it. We're even going to do some together. And then I'm going to give you that book at the end, send you on your merry way, and you can finally get to enjoying this incredible instrument and playing with fun, freedom, and joy. If that's interesting to you, hit the link below, give me your name and your email, and I'll send you the access link. And we see each other live, where we have some fun with these guys. See ya!
My son plays piano. Same song. It's called the Randy Lynn Rag. Vlad's not gonna be happy. Already spoke to you. No, you said don't scream. I'm not screaming. Ooh. My girl?
My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? Come on, tell me, baby. In the pond, where the sun don't ever shine. I bet you all night too. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. Where's that address? In the pond, where the sun don't ever shine. I bet you all night too. My girl, don't you lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the pond, where the sun don't ever shine. I bet you all night too. Shiver for me now.
Me? I sound very calm.
happened down there? My husband was a hard-working man, killed him all and I had from here. What happened to him? His head was bound in a driver wheel, and his body hasn't never been found. My girl, don't you lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? Come on and tell me something about it. In the pines.
You don't want to know, buddy.
In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I'll let you all night through.
Well, you don't want to admit it, that's what it is. I'm going to use the hot water to clean the floor. Scrub it.
T. Tommy's Spacey wanted us to do the Salty Dog Blues for him, Earl. Would you do that?
Do it then, I guess.
Simply put, it's so easy to get hooked on scrolling. But what if you try to learn something new every day for 10 minutes or less? Instead of scrolling, you get to learn new things, and it's addictive too, but it's a positive addiction. Download this app right now. You won't regret it.
My girl by a girl. What does time have anything to do with it, Jess? What does time have to do with music?
Don't you
Taking off my hair, it's getting down to business. Time to get down to business. The Joker has left the building. It's not fun and games anymore.
My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the ponds where the sun don't ever shine, I was shivered the whole night through.
Yeah, solo, boy. I like it.
Where will you go? I'm going where the sun don't ever shine. In the ponds where the sun don't ever shine, I will shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the sun don't ever shine. In the ponds where the sun don't ever shine, I will shiver the whole night.
Watch the market moves. Follow other traders. Trade on eToro, the world's largest social trading platform. eToro. Start trading.
Got it last week. I think I know what it is. John, listen.
I'm gonna start by cleaning the toilet.
You place the flowers in the vase that you bought today. I'm so excited. Haley.
Look at the picture of me and you, Daddy. Look at the moon. Daddy.
Our house acoustic mail. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young.
Like the fire, you place the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Staring at the fire for hours and hours while I listen to you play your songs all night long for me. I'll be falling. Come to me now. Rest your head for just 5 minutes. Everything is gone. Such a cozy room. The windows are illuminated by the evening sunshine through them, fiery gems for you. Only for you. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. And la 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 la
You guys don't want to see this, but I'm just streaming it because it's 24 hours.
It's a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. And
It's called a bicycle, but with anybody riding it.
The automobile is here, but horses are here to stay. Elevator? What's wrong with using the stair? A telephone? Who would actually use that?
People said it was not possible to ride over here.
It's unclear. Commercial air travel will ever take off.
Flying over the appointment.
I give you a go to launch after this one.
On our way, Houston.
Do we really need personal computers?
I mean, come on, who took care of computers?
No way.
No one actually use that. A so-called information superhighway. Y2K crisis. Stuff online.
Cars?
Yeah, the web is full of scams.
Come on, electric vehicles will never happen.
It's just very efficient electric vehicles will never
Cryptocurrencies are not a stable store of value.
Don't worry.
I wanna hold your hand inside you. I wanna take the breath that's true. I look to you when I see nothing.
It's a good song, remember?
I look to you to see the truth. You live your life with your own shadow. You'll come apart and you'll go light. Sometimes night to your darkness. Colors your eyes and what's not there. Fading out to you. Strange you never do.
Of course, contaminate, right? Take this off.
It's strange you never knew.
My technique works.
A stranger light comes on slowly. A stranger's heart out of home. You put your hands into your hair. A million smiles cover your heart.
banter.
Because it looks clean. You could be making a dangerous mistake. Every time you fill a glass, take a shower, or wash a dish.
Any requests on the
family to toxic, invisible.
thing?
Sometimes it can feel like there's.
I want to make a nice version of this Our House screaming, so I can express my rage at the dissolution of my family. It's a very, very, very fine house with 2 kids in the yard.
What you doing? I'm gonna sing you a song about cats, alright? Cool. It's my favorite Crosby, Stills, and Nash tune. It's called Our House. Ready, Bob? Word. How like the fire you put the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Staring at the fire.
Checking my shoes everywhere.
Hours and hours while I listen to you play your love songs only for me.
I'm doing the best I can. I can't reach everywhere.
Come to me now.
I have to put baking soda on it.
Just 5 minutes. Everything is good. Such a cozy room. Windows are illuminated by the evening. Sunshine through them. I need gems for you. Only for you. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in New York. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you.
In the cracks where I couldn't reach.
Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in New York. Life used to be so
Wherever I
hard.
see slime.
Now everything is easy 'cause of you. I like the fire. You put the flowers in the vase that you bought today.
I don't have peppermint.
What do you think, Bob?
I have sandalwood,
Huh? You
myrrh,
don't like it?
camphor, hyssop,
I love you.
lemongrass.
I love you.
Beckett's
Rosemary.
amazing. He's a miracle child. In the mornings, he'll wake up and he roll the shades up and Dad, it's time to get up. It's a bright, beautiful day.
Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid?
He started getting dizzy. At the first of the year, he started going, I have to sit down, I'm dizzy, mommy. He couldn't walk straight. His head was starting to be cocked. A month after his 3rd birthday, he got diagnosed with ATRT brain cancer. All you can think of is, the kid's not gonna live.
I die every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I've loved you for 1,000
That was good.
years. I love you for 1,000 more.
Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live.
The fact that St. Jude doesn't bill is a godsend. And the fact that we don't have to ask for help here makes things a lot easier to go through what we have to go through with Becca.
Really tough.
For just $19 a month, you'll help us continue the life-saving research and treatment these kids need.
Somebody give it to me with emotion. Ooh, sis. I'm Fine? Cool, by BTS. What are you giving Doyle for breakfast? What would you eat? Whatever you're gonna eat, the opposite.
didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. Lucky for you, Shopify built with just one tapping. Ridiculously fast acting, sky high sales stacking, champion checkout. Businesses that want to win, win with Shopify.
Next level sexy? Thank you. It's gotta be my aura.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to find a good hard version.
Have you seen RS? Sorry? RS. Seen it. No, I haven't. Bro. You seen RS?
Joke's on you guys. All you guys talking shit in the chat about the food. Joke's on you.
Seen RS? Seen RS? It's over there, mate. Over there. Stand there. Thank you.
What are you guys making fun in the chat? Joke's on you.
Mother's tired, she needs a rest. The kids are playing upstairs. Sister's saying in her sleep. Brother's got his back to keep, you can't hang around. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house in the middle of our house.
Not what I thought it was. Oh, Matt and Kim, I think I like them.
You place the flowers in the vase that you bought today.
Me han prestado 100.000 euros, me han dado una estrategia para invertirlos y generar ingresos, y si los pierdo, da exactamente igual. Y te sonará el típico vídeo poco fiable donde
Yeah,
te
he
intentan
did. Go
vender
back and look
algo
at the stream.
imposible. Pero no, esto es real y además no te quiero vender nada. Dame unos segundos y te lo demuestro. Te cuento. Hace unas semanas estaba en redes, al igual que ahora mismo, y me saltó un vídeo parecido a este, de un tal Enrique. Según vi, Enrique y su equipo eran un grupo de inversores expertos con muchos años de
Welcome to the
experiencia que habían
stream,
desarrollado
Londos.
una estrategia que permitía a sus
You
alumnos
missed
vivir
it.
mejor gracias al trading, sin invertir su propio dinero, gracias al capital prestado.
Extended mix. Magnum's extended mix.
Light the fire. You place the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Staring at the fire for hours and hours while I listen to you play your love songs all night long. Only for me. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you.
This is a song I want to sing.
Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. Go to me now. Rest your head for just 5 minutes. Everything is gone. Such a cozy, the windows are illuminated by the sunshine through them, fiery gems for you, only for you. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. And now, la 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 la. neon. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. I'll light the fire while you place the flowers in the vase that you bought today.
Amazon last minute deals are here. Save on toys, electronics, and more.
Too much going behind the thing?
Shop last minute deals now on Amazon.
I was looking for EDM remix. Guess I can move on. Official audio. Early version. Still waters run deep in the streets. I couldn't sleep at all last night. I had to ravage myself a few times trying to calm it down. LOL. Oh. Ravage, huh? I liquefied by first going on a strict Life Food certified menu for years. Then I slowly started to incorporate more liquid meals and eventually reduce those so that basically before I started fasting, I was doing mostly teas, maybe some honey, maybe a smoothie. This guy's giving me the 3rd fucking degree. What do you mean by fast liquefied? You had colonics, enemas? I've never done a colonic, but I do the coffee enema 30 minutes after drinking the olive oil and lemon juice mixture for liver flushing at 2 p.m. This guy thinks he fucking knows what the fuck he's talking about. Wait, what happened? You can't use the bathroom. What do you have to do? 1 or 2?
1.
Go in the other apartment.
Can't move.
Can't beat this red. I believe you just read that in the chat. Pee yourself. Come on, you puke, now pee yourself and then shit yourself. Go for the trifecta.
I'll let you move my head when I
Puke yourself, piss yourself, shit yourself. You got this. Our house with cords? What does that mean?
I love you.
I love you.
Love you too.
Steven, is that your new book?
Yeah. Look at this. I'm giving this book away.
Free piano book. I'm getting this. Autofill. Get you free content. Two chats? Who's talking to me in the chat? Oh. If anyone has promotional tips and tricks that work for you, share them here. Congratulations. Oh my god. Everything's a scam, huh? Carmen, you trying to get attention? Come get it.
Play for free.
Come get some of this.
Place the flowers in the vase.
Alright, next area I'm doing here. Front of the sink. Get a big box here and bench. Looking for me.
It's called a bicycle, but with anybody ride it.
The automobile is here. The horses are here to stay. Elevator, what's wrong with using the stair? A telephone? Who would actually use that?
People said it was not possible to fly over here.
It's unclear if commercial air travel will ever take off.
Why never do you plan it?
I give you a go to launch after this one.
On our way, Houston. Do we really need personal computers? I'm about to take care of the computer. No way.
I would actually use that. A so-called information superhighway. Why did you take shop online? The web is full of scams.
Come on, electric vehicles will never happen. Cryptocurrencies are not a stable store of value.
Everybody quick, get rich on crypto. I wish.
about a man who peed himself at night. He was too stoned to take a pee. like a normal boy. Couldn't get up at all. He had to piss his pants.
I'm so glad I don't have to worry about ad spend and copyrights. Videos can't be monetized. I'm so glad I don't give a fuck about that. Turned off ad spend, I don't care. What songs are in my videos, if it's copyrighted or not. I'll just play what's on. Can't even reach the phone right now, it's just playing. Autoplay. Woke up on the couch, Master Lukey's couch. My name's Sir Doyle and I had a... My name's Sir Doyle and I had some weed. Got real sick, then I puked and I fell asleep. I'm so high. I'm Sir Doyle, I'm so high. I'm so high. Ooh, can't turn this off. It's one of my favorites.
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places have their moments with lovers and friends I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I've loved them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Oh, I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Oh, I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. In my life, I love you more.
Beauty.
Is there anybody going to listen to my story? All about the girl who came to stay. She's the kind of girl you want so much much it makes you sorry. Still you don't regret a single day. Oh, girl. Girl. When I think of all the times I've tried so hard to leave her, she will turn to me and start to cry. And she promises the earth to me, and I believe her. After all this time, I don't know why. Oh, girl. Girl, girl. She's the kind of girl who puts you down when friends are there. You feel a fool. When you say she's looking good, she acts as if it's understood. She's cool. Ooh, 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 girl. Girl, girl. Was she told when she was young that pain would lead to pleasure? Did she understand it when they said that a man must break his back to earn his day of leisure? Will she still believe it when he's dead? Oh, girl. Girl, girl.
Watch the market moves. Follow other traders. Trade on eToro, the world's largest social trading platform. eToro. Start trading.
24 hours is gonna be 5:30 because I started this morning. Ah. I'm counting it. 17 hours ago. Go down now, he calls you, you can't refuse. We ain't got nothing. We got nothing to lose. Too confused. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If anyone has promotions, share. Definitely tired, bro. I lost my taste for coffee. I don't want it. Come enjoy. Ooh. Liver King.
Hey, strength, courage, Billy.
Strength, courage. You got a lump in his colon.
Which is no pain, no gain. Come on. Here's what we can have for dinner. A pound of meat. I have a liver. Here's some liver right here. There's a testicle. I know. There's a bone marrow right here. So it's a liver, bone marrow, testicle salad. These are chicken patties. Because I like chicken patties. Mix it up a little bit. Put a little special sauce on the salad. Maybe a little special sauce on the barbarian water. The last part to do the barbarian water, meat, carnivore, a little bit of salad, sweet potatoes, carnivory, testicles, bone marrow, salt, one time for family. Dinner for this family, starting now. Okay.
Oh.
Come on in, Primals, come on in. Listen to the...
I'm gonna have to work out soon. I don't want to get too skinny. Minerals. Gotta have minerals. Tell you that cabbage soup. Oh my god. Kind of tempted to have more. What should I have, guys? Tea? Sleep? Should I crash out? Open the stream up when we wake up? I do have to shower. It's been 2 nights ago? Not last night, the night before. How bad is that? Shower in bed. Laundry, shower in bed. Shower, laundry, bed. Stay up. It's only 1. If I go to bed now, it's not like I'm bailing out last minute, you know?
What happened?
What happened to you? I said, we're not going down in price. This is the person who wants to see my bare ass for $100. I said, they said, I figured. I was just asking, honey. Let me know when you're ready for the money. Alright, I don't want to take the money too quick because it might be a few days before I take the picture or more. I'm just not going to respond. This guy false advertised. You sign up on his mailing list, you get an ebook about piano playing. I was going to give it to my son. Print it up. I'm crashing. What's up, Electric? I'm crashing, guys. I don't know if I could do the 24 hours. I gotta do laundry. Not do laundry. I gotta fold laundry. So I could take you upstairs with me, put laundry away. And then I'll turn the stream off and shower and go to bed. But I don't want Sir Doyle going upstairs. If he has to go to the bathroom, he has to go down here. So I don't know if I should leave him down here. He might come upstairs just like he keeps trying to flush the toilet. He just doesn't know any better. You know? Sometimes I wonder if he does the wrong thing on purpose just to be funny. Try to get a rise out of me. What's going on, big dog? Are you still running from the government? Or... Yeah, definitely. What do you mean still running for the government? What, I'm just gonna give them their money back? It's not their money, it's Cherry's money. I'm not fucking that part up. The part I fucked up was losing 10 to 20 grand in the stock market. And how did that big bastard pass out? Did you tranquilize him? He ate, according to my calculations, 1.4 to 1.75 grams of weed in a smoothie. You're a savage? I am. Somebody called me too wild. Crazy, I guess. So literally 1.4 to 1.7 grams of weed in the smoothie I made him. And he fucking puked and I just scrubbed the bathroom, the entrance to the bathroom, and the kitchen. Wanna know how I got these lines, Jess? It was eyeliner, red eyeliner. Stop listening to Panda, by the way. He's giving you shitty crypto advice. I'm out. I'm out of the game. I could have made, probably, if I pulled out at the